Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us for a very special edition of a podcast with Upside. I'm your host, Jay Felicio, and you can find me on Twitter at GManJ. With me, as always, is my man, the Darth Vader to my Obi-Wan, apparently, Mr. Dan Turner. How are we doing tonight, Dan?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Good. Did you finally go to the dark side? Is that what happened?
I did. I even got myself a nice lightsaber.
This is Dan, this is a family-friendly show. Put the toys away.
Has sound effects and everything.
I would have brought mine.
I'll fight him with my foam finger.
There we go.
There it is. With my koozie for my not beer.
I have that same exact koozie. Fantastic.
Nice.
Well, we've got some amazing guests tonight. We got an all-star lineup. First up, we got three very special people with us from the FTN Network. She needs no introduction. Fellow Giants fan, Miss Steffi Smalls. Steffi, how are you doing this evening?
I'm doing good. It may not be a great idea to intro me as a Giants fan since everyone was so angry that I said I was surprised.
Yeah, but, everybody gets angry.
To win some, to lose some. With Giants fans, you usually lose. But
yeah, Giants fans are definitely a special bunch. Yeah, thanks for joining us. Really appreciate it.
They're a very special bunch.
Yes, in more ways than one. Well, you may know him as the guy who hates Cheez-Its, but outside of that, he's one of the best people in the industry, good friend. Co-owner of Front Yard Fantasy, Mr. JL Garofalo. How are you doing this evening, JL?
I am doing fantastic. I appreciate you dragging that Cheez-Its mess back into my life.
Of course.
I didn't have enough of that last weekend.
Of course. And last but not least, he's given up clotheslining people as a professional wrestler to serve as the editor-in-chief for Roto Underworld, Mr. Ray Marzarella. Did I say the last name right, Marzarella?
Marzarella. It's close enough. I'll take it. It's pretty much good.
There we go.
Excited to be here. Super glad that I'm actually, I'm not only not the only Giants fan, but we're an overwhelming majority.
That's very rare. So.
That's never happened to me ever.
It's really great. I'm so happy.
I've even got the Eli Manning shirt going on.
I'm just being generic today. I have the shirt somewhere. I have the two shirts of two Giants quarterbacks pointing at each other like the Spider-Man meme. I can't find it. That was supposed to be my shirt tonight, but sentiment's there.
Dave, can you see this as a two-time Super Bowl MVP? Just read that?
Hall of Famer.
Oh, for the fifth time. I know he's a two-time Super Bowl MVP. I never disputed that fact. I never disputed that fact at all. I'm saying he's.
I can remind you. I'll show if you want.
Absolutely.
I would love to remind you.
You know that shirt doesn't say Hall of Famer, and it won't either.
If you guys want, I can go put on Maria's Eli jersey. It won't fit at all, but I'll do it if you guys want me to.
Yes, please do. Well, last but certainly not least, a good friend of the show, one of the hardest working guys in the industry from the Rum Boys Fantasy Network. Rum Boys, Robbie, what's going on?
Rum Boys.
What's good, y'all? Pleasure to be here.
Yeah, I know you got a show tonight, so we really appreciate you making time for us as well, even though you are a Washington football team fan. As long as we don't have a Cowboys fan in the building, we're good. So
that we can all agree on.
Oh, fuck you too, Jay. Okay, shit. You don't start off like that.
I love you.
I know.
Hey, you've been hating on my Giants all day. Trust me, I've been seeing you hating on them. So I had to give you a little something.
Gotta keep the content spicy.
Absolutely.
Robbie and I are actually in a fight right now. So this is like our first fight.
Oh, and I'm in the middle. This is great.
Yeah. Always in the middle, JL.
Hey, move me closer to my sister then. Wait,
hold on. Here we go. There we go.
Is it my John Ross tweet? Was it my John Ross tweet?
No, it was between that one or what did you did? I thought maybe it was John Ross. I've been blocking out just all the crap that I've been getting because I said I was surprised that we took a player that was surprising. Like that is the best part. Like no one mock draft him to the Giants, and we're all losing
I'd like
our
to
minds.
see anybody show me one person with the receipts that said Tony to the Giants. Not a single person out there.
I cannot believe y'all did that shit, to be honest. But I mean,
hey, I like to trade the pick. It's we'll see what happens. Like.
Happy they didn't take Tony at 11 and panic when the Eagles jumped us for the contest.
That would have been a classic Gettleman
growth. Okay, we're growing.
You're learning.
Baby steps. Maybe a little bit.
Y'all got growing pains. That's what the hell y'all got.
I'll take if that growing pains takes an extra fourth, an extra fifth, and an extra first. Give me that all day long. So.
Weren't we supposed to have like a movie or like a TV show like compares to a draft?
That's what. Yep. So Robbie, since you brought it up first, you can go first, my friend. So what Robbie?
I was just gonna roast y'all really quick first and just say that y'all's TV show, not even a movie, it's a TV show, Growing Pains. That's
all right. Okay. All right. Well, what we were talking about,
pissed off of it. She's like, "Oh God,
you're more creative than that. Like, come on, that's all you have. You're like the most creative person in this damn space, and you came up with Growing Pains, a TV show for a movie question."
Hey, hey, hold on. That was a great show. That was a great show. I know, but I'm showing my age a little bit.
No, that was a classic. These young bucks don't know.
Yeah, but no, for Washington, getting Jamin Davis, I wasn't expecting it. There was actually only one reporter I know of from the Washington Post that was expecting Jamin Davis to go to Washington. And I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say it. And we the bad boys. That Washington defense, we the bad boys. Bad boys for life. Ride together, die together. Bad boys for life.
1, 2, or 3.
Oh, bro, gotta be number 2, man. Michael Bay directed it. Lots of explosions.
That's a good one, especially with that defense, man. That defensive line is going to be nasty for years to come, as much as I hate to say it.
So, like, Jamin Davis, he's going to be the Martin Lawrence to Chase Young, who will be our Will Smith. Chase Young going to be Mike Lowry. You get what I'm saying? And Davis will be Marcus. So it's going to work out.
All right.
I like that comp.
All right. So, Steffi, you ready with a movie title as a draft pick as the Giants' first round?
Yes, it is going to be The Blind Side in 2 ways. In one, is Gettleman trading back for once, and then also hitting us with the that wide receiver pick right there that the fans maybe apparently I'm not going to use that S word again, but. We're not expecting.
How dare you be surprised?
And you guys made the Cowboys better in the process. Like, you gave them Micah Parsons. I literally 2 days before was like, watch, the Cowboys are gonna. I thought the Cowboys were gonna trade up, not trade down for Micah Parsons. And
I don't love the pick as much as everyone thinks, though. Like, he's a great player, of course, but like that secondary, like really could have. I mean, but they got screwed in the beginning, so I don't know. Whatever. I'm over. I was also gonna do Mean Girls, and like we'll just call the Eagles and the Cowboys Mean Girls because that's what they were last night. Like you teamed up on us, and you're Mean Girls, and that's cute. But I'm not a fan because I thought it was mean.
Well, unlike the movie and Mean Girls, there are teams that can sit with you guys. The Jets, the Bengals.
Damn.
They're throwing shade left and right. I don't know if
I don't even have to say anything.
You better hope to Lord that your team actually beats us for once, man. You better hope to Lord, because I will remember every little thing that you've done this past week, and I will make your life so painful.
I am really hoping because I know that you are coming with razor blades and lemon juice.
People don't know. Like, I keep receipts on everything lately. Like, I'm just being quiet about some things now. I don't really fight back anymore. I'm not going to get involved with the Jones stuff. I'm not going to do it. But when it happens and I end up being right, I will burn the actual app down. I promise you.
No, hey, I love you, sis. This is more so, normally I don't go at your Giants, but as long as I'm in the same room with Jay, fuck it.
Hey, that's our relationship. That's why we get along so well.
That is really our relationship. I don't know how it started that way.
It's because you came at me because of my Duke basketball over here. That's how it started. You were talking trash about my Duke, and then we got the division rivals too. So it is what it is. But of course, it's nothing but all love. But I do have one question. Actually, Simon has it. Steffi, Simon wants to know how many times has Eli Manning won Super Bowl MVP?
Oh, you want to tell you again? It's twice.
Yeah, twice. Okay. Just so everybody knows.
She gonna remind you. I don't even know why you did that. Like, she gonna remind you.
That's why everyone keeps talking about Plaxico shooting himself, and I'm like, that's fine. I don't care. Like, bring it up because it hurts.
Oh, I care because we would have won the Super Bowl again.
I know. Well, besides for that, but just stop saying that because he was fantastic and he's my favorite player ever, and it hurts my feelings also.
Plaxico pulled a fucking cheddar bob from 8 Mile.
Cheddar bob.
Oh God.
Poor Cheddar,
we got
man.
A bunch of our good friends in the chat. We got Jordan talking about Kadarius Toney. Kadarius Toney is a buy at the moment.
Kadarius Toby. I like
Kadarius Toby. Jason Garrett. Jason Garrett's never going to get fired.
What is Jordan doing? Like, is he like at work? Like, what is he?
Right. Jack's
He says you're sober right now. That's why you're not being creative.
I'm somewhat sober. I'm on beer number dose. Wait,
your number
Tres.
And
I'm on number 3. So
the pick it.
Dan, Shane wants you to put the mask back on, please.
And I want Shane. And I want Shane to have good trade offers, but that's not going to happen either.
Trade shade.
Say it. Someone just tell me because I'm behind.
I'm behind too. I'm on YouTube TV, so I'm streaming. So.
It's Tyson Campbell.
I'm
streaming from Georgia.
Corner Tyson Campbell.
All right.
A corner from Georgia.
Okay.
We got the young gun, Mr. Hutchinson Brown, the 14-year-old guy, tuning in. Appreciate you watching, my friend.
I for sure thought they were going to go.
What up?
Okay.
I definitely thought they'd at least go O-line.
Hutchinson, this is definitely a much better program on YouTube for you to watch. This is definitely a much better show for you to watch. I'd be afraid if you went over to my shit.
Yeah.
That poor kid, he'd be tainted so quick. He'd be like, oh my gosh.
That's why we no
people
we had to get him out of the thick. We had to get him out of the thick as thieves chat because that is not a place for 14.
It really isn't.
Yeah. I could be
my
your
dude
dad.
Marty is a. How old are you, Robin?
I'll be 30 in a month.
Yeah, I'm 34, so I'll be 35 this year. So I think Dan, you got me a few months, right?
I will be 35 a month from tomorrow.
I just turned 21, so it's fine.
Damn.
Well, is it
I'm kidding. I just tell people that.
You guys are so old.
Wow, I feel old.
No, I'm gonna be 28 soon, but like I've been 21 for like a very long time.
She still gets carded.
I like that.
Right?
Yeah, when I get carded, I'm like, are you kidding me?
I'm 30 more, and I still get
coming
carded,
up on 30, you jerk.
Oh no! You could have my problem when my hair is grown out. I go to 7-Eleven. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Can I please just get a pack of raw papers, please? And she'll be like, yes. Can I see? She'll be like, can I see ID? And I'll put my head down. And she's like, wait, never mind. I see the gray hairs in your hair. You're good. And I was like, that's not nice.
Not nice.
Well, JL, what team are you claiming now? Because you were a Texans fan. You're kind of a Giants fan.
I never claimed to be a full Texans fan. I was always pretty upfront about.
You were a Deshaun Watson fan.
I'm a Clemson fan. Yes. So now I am partly a Jaguars fan after last night. I'm claiming that. So you're welcome, Jaguar fans.
I actually was a Buffalo fan for like I think until this morning because of how the Giants fans treated me. I said I was done. That's it. I'm over here. I don't care anymore. I'm out of here. I'm going somewhere else.
Is this just what you do, Jay? You just team hop?
So you know, I grew up a Washington fan, and but I hate the organization. I can't stand it. Snyder's there. I can't get behind them. So I really become more.
So you're just thoughting your way through the whole NFL, huh?
I'm just going team by team. I'm testing each one out, sowing my wild oats and just seeing what I like. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't shame me.
Don't you come back when we get a ring, okay? Don't you come back when we secure number 4.
That ring's still going to be on Snyder's finger. That ring is
That's
still
not going to happen,
so
don't worry about it.
What do I care if it's on some rich white guy's finger that I don't know? As long as it happens for me.
That's fair. That's fair.
This is about me not having to go to a freaking team parade with a walker. I'm already going to be playing with gray hair. You know what the last time my team won a damn championship, I was in my mother's womb. No, actually, I was born.
You were alive, huh?
I was born.
At least you were alive.
I mean, you were alive for both of yours, for 2 of yours, all of yours, actually. Like, what you guys have 3, right?
You picked your team, bro. I don't know what to tell you, okay?
Okay, you guys got 4. Yeah, you guys got Giants got 4.
I was alive for all of them, but I was like 3 months old when the first one happened. There was actually I was born in November, and end of January it happened. There was a blizzard on Long Island, and my dad went with my uncle to the Super Bowl in the Rose Bowl in California.
And you were born right there in the blizzard snow.
Yes, I was actually outside in the snow.
In the snow.
Just right there.
Yeah. That's why he's so short, because the weather shrunk him in the womb. Like it was warmer.
Right. I can't wait to see you in Canton and kick you in the shin.
I can't wait to see you in Canton and put a bottle of rum at the top of the fridge.
It's all right. I'm not a rum guy, so it's all right. I'm a whiskey dude. So.
Sorry to interrupt this flirting, but I see the Jets pick.
Why? How are you getting it so fast? What is it?
What are you watching, Dale?
BFF has a draft tracker.
Maria makes a very good point. I won the Giants Super Bowl by being born. So.
Wow!
Yep. So.
Wow!
Interesting.
Great job, Jay.
You're welcome, Giants fans. So.
Hey,
I have
JL.
a lot.
Ooh, Jets. Ooh.
I'm super intrigued by this.
JL's just mad that I don't flirt with him that way.
I wish you would. I
miss.
Respond to my pictures, bro. I send them to you every night.
I got you.
Hey, y'all getting crazy, man, up in here. It's 7:20. What is it, like 4? Well, it's always 4:20 to Robbie. But was it like 5:20 or?
Yeah. In my defense, I am already 1 joint in, 3 beers, and I'm still going off of last night. So
there you go. Keep it rolling.
They took Elijah Moore.
Yep.
Wow. Love it.
Oh,
we're just punting no line, I guess.
Jets. Okay, bring that energy, huh? All right.
I don't even hate it.
Wow.
I don't even hate it.
No, but my minutes shares kind of do.
The Jets are pulling off right now. Hey, the Jets are playing Carlos Santana. It's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as look, they just so smooth right now. Smooth.
Wow. Half the people probably don't even know what song you're talking about.
I know what song it is.
I know that Hutchinson probably doesn't know what song I'm talking about. He's like, what did he just see?
Who's Santana?
Matchbox 20? Rob Thomas?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Thomas.
Yeah.
One of my favorite cameos in Always Sunny episode ever, him and Sinbad in one of the season 4 episodes. Absolute classic.
I absolutely love Always Sunny. It's the only good thing that ever came out of Philadelphia.
Ooh.
Whoa. The cheesesteak is pretty good, man. The cheesesteak is pretty good.
All right. Always Sunny and cheesesteaks. That's about it. So.
All right. Has anyone here ever had a real cheesesteak from Philadelphia?
Hell yeah.
Pat's and Geno's. Yep.
No.
Yep.
That
That
is
doesn't
trash.
count. That is not.
That
That
is
is not
trash
real. That does not
food.
count.
Geno's.
Geno's and
Yeah.
Pat's is trash food. I'm
That
sorry.
is awful. That is the worst. That it's not. No.
You gotta go to the market, bro.
Yeah.
Nick's in the market has dank cheesesteaks.
Max is.
I don't even eat meat anymore, but I'll still promote that shit.
Max.
You know what?
Yeah.
What did you
I
say?
don't eat meat. You knew that?
Hold on, real quick. The
I was
Jets
probably drunk when you told me that. So
No, wait, it wasn't the Jets.
You're drunk always when you're with me.
Atlanta just traded with the
Yeah.
Broncos. Broncos just traded up.
Ooh.
Broncos.
oh.
Ooh.
Everyone's getting nervous because Elijah Moore is on.
Yeah.
You know what's
it's going to be a
happening,
wide
right?
receiver run.
So really quick.
Okay.
So what I do wholeheartedly believe Broncos trading up here. I think that they are trying to build a case because when June 1st comes, it allowed that's when the Packers and Aaron Rodgers are gonna have a divorce. Okay, it's not Rodgers is gonna say, hey, it's not you, it's me. He's gonna look at Devontae Adams and Aaron.
He's gonna
Jones
say
like,
it's you and it's me. I want out.
Yeah,
Almost
yeah.
Jeopardy.
You know, the organization's the wife, and you know, Aaron Jones and Devontae, like they're the children. And you know, he's gonna say, children, it's not you guys. I love you guys, but you guys stay here.
We can hang out
Because
on
look at what the
Christmas.
Broncos. Yeah, we can hang out on Christmas. We go Thanksgiving. Maybe we play each other on Thanksgiving. You know,
Toss the ball
and
to
what'll
you.
happen
Listen,
is
You can come stay with me on the bye weeks. You know,
yeah.
we'll see
You know
each
what's
other.
great? It's like I'm speaking from actual like experience too. So like that's where my comedy is coming from. But no, like you know, I bring that up though because the Broncos are setting themselves up to where they can make a case to Aaron, like, hey, we know that it's not Cali, and we know that you really want to go back to California, but we got
Washington
Judy.
Oh, wow.
Anybody seeing this pick the case came in?
Oh my
Yep.
God.
Just say it. I didn't see it.
Javonte Williams.
Devontae Williams.
The
That was gonna
Broncos.
happen.
They traded up.
They're building for Aaron. They're building for Aaron.
Wow.
building
There
for Aaron.
goes Melvin Gordon's value.
They're building for Aaron. Here it goes.
The Dolphins are
Wow.
pissed.
Is Chase Edmonds in
Man,
the
I
sidestep
wanted
every
to-
single
I wanted
landmine?
to
Holy
see
crap.
Troy,
I'm excited.
Troy,
Willie,
Troy King right now is literally crying in a ball.
I wanted to see
Yeah,
what
that's-
Atlanta, man. Could you imagine being in
And
Atlanta's
when
offense?
did that become a bad thing?
Never. I'm not. I'm just saying.
You know what?
I'm happy that happened. Actually,
I
But-
should call him. He ignored my call yesterday, and I
Yeah.
understand why.
Yeah, he got
but-
so much shade too. I almost smacked him yesterday. It was making me so angry. Oof. I'm fighting with him as well. I'm starting a lot of fights lately.
Hold
I got-
on. In our defense, you chose us as fantasy football fan. Well, we chose you too because we love you, but you also chose us. So
He's talking to you.
I
I
don't
Turn to
claim
that
Troy.
you.
I still claim you. I don't claim Troy.
oh well. That's okay. I'm
Just
okay
showing your
with that.
family like
I'm
that?
okay
That's
with
messed up.
that.
That's
I'm okay
that's
with
awful.
that.
Simon said he's had a chicken chicken cheesesteak from Charlie's Philly at the mall. Does that count?
No, Simon, it does not.
Nah, man.
I don't think
that
the
boy
Philly
eats
cheesesteaks-
trash. So
He does. He does.
That's
No
like
doubt.
the person that's never gotten pizza just by the slice itself, and they're like, "Yo, Papa John's that shit." It's like, bro,
Oh,
are
we-
you tripping?
Speaking of which, JL and I, for once, agreed on a food take that Pizza Hut is complete trash. They are, when it comes to fast food
That
pizza,
happens sometimes.
Pizza Hut is the
Wait.
worst.
Wait, you two? You guys got along about something? Holy
I know,
shit.
believe it or not.
I know.
Seriously.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dan, thanks, because I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
Yeah.
I was trying to.
How
I-
wild
I-
would it be if Gettleman trades back again? I will literally flip out if that actually happens. That would be so wild.
he had a taste for it. Now he just can't help
Yeah.
This
himself. He
stuff's
wants to do it
starting out
again.
All right.
violent. I called him trading back because the second the media addressed it, it was gonna happen. Like there was no way that he wasn't gonna trade back. It's like the first time he's actually totally addressed it too. I will laugh
When-
my booty off.
When does Gettleman not wake up and choose violence, especially in draft scenarios? This man has done this shit since he was with the Panthers.
Is he normally awake during drafts? What are you talking about?
Okay.
He's just.
God.
I don't know. The amount of jokes I wanted to say, and I was like, not the time or place.
Nah, go ahead, Robbie. By all means, he's probably falling asleep watching Murder She Wrote at 4:30 in the afternoon. But
Dude,
Murder.
this dude's not even. He's not even paying attention to the big board. He's just fucking watching My Pillow infomercials.
If he does trade down again, then I think that my movie comparison will be apropos because I came up with Frozen. Because hell freezing over, trading down, well on. That's the best I could do. But if he does again,
that works.
That's the case.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I think that's a good one.
I was trying to think some movie where also somebody just makes every wrong decision possible, but it keeps on working out in their favor. I know that he signed Galladay to get the media off of him, but I'm okay with it. He was a good player, and he probably traded down because he panicked because the Eagles swooped up and took his guy. So, but it's oops, she's a panic, but he's to get an extra first out of it.
Yeah.
Hey, fellas.
The luck's gonna run out though, and I think
I don't know. This is the end. Sounds like a great title for it if they trade back again.
Ooh.
I don't know. This is I want you guys
Either
to see
that or the Nutty Professor because it's pure comedy.
Can someone tell me if they saw the pick and tell me how you feel? Because I don't know how I feel.
Yeah, I see. Are you talking about the Dolphins pick?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel.
It's okay.
I don't.
It hasn't happened yet. I haven't seen it. Have you seen it?
I got that.
It happened.
Announcing the pick. That's
Eagles are on the
fantastic.
clock.
I said it. Oh, it happened.
Safety? Dolphins take a safety. It looks
You
like.
sound concerned, Steffi, and now you're getting me concerned.
No, I'm not concerned. I don't care what happens in Miami, but
Come on,
it's just
JOK.
surprising to me. I don't know. Not surprising.
Yeah.
God, here I go with that word. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it.
I care as an analyst, as someone that has to be competent about all 32 teams. I care a little bit, but you're right. Ultimately, Miami can just be Miami. They can, they let people freaking just go to bars without masks. I don't fuck Miami. Fuck Florida. Florida's a taint of America.
Wow, jail saved my life.
How do you really feel, Robbie?
That's how I really feel.
It's nice, right?
Yeah, I'm so happy. It's so much better. I panicked. My Apple TV just decided it was going to break. When your red box gets the red break?
Wait, but
that's literally what happened.
Oh my God.
Apple doesn't break. Nothing Apple ever breaks.
No, it
Shut up.
screaming, damn it, Steve Jobs, damn it. I need this on. So I had to
wake up, Steve.
It was
Come
a
back.
nightmare. I was cursing his name. I was so angry.
Don't say that. I literally make the switch to iPhone in June. Why did you just scare me
No,
back
I
in the
know.
April?
You just made the best decision of your life,
Don't
Robbie.
do it, Robbie. Don't do it, man.
Best decision of your life.
Eagle.
I don't want to, but
Woo!
I will take
Jamal.
JOK or the safety from TCU.
that ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Okay.
That ain't bad.
All right.
I don't mind that.
You get
All right.
fresh wheels because he opted out. I
Who'd you
ain't
get?
disappointed.
I'm behind.
Dickerson,
Landon Dickerson.
the lineman from Alabama.
Nice.
I'm okay with that, considering our
No,
lines
the
are
Dolphins
all
got
old or
Javon
broken.
Holland.
JL, did
Good.
you have a movie for the Jaguars, or are you not prepared? Since you don't
Well,
have
I didn't
a
do
team?
it for the Jaguars. I did it for the Ravens because I'm here in Baltimore.
Okay.
And it's Moneyball. Ravens are insanely good at value drafting. The last few years, year after year, yesterday
Honestly,
was no
Newsome was
different.
one of the best ever. It's not even close.
Oh,
but yeah.
the Bengals
Because-
are trading with the Pats. The Patriots are trading up.
Oh,
I
geez.
just saw Shefty just tweeted.
for Marshall, maybe?
Ooh,
What do you
baby,
think?
I love this violence. This is the energy I need. I love day 2. This is so
Day
cool.
2 is awesome.
Yes.
Oh my God, this needs to be Terrace Marshall so I can justify drafting him in the first round in rookie drafts now.
Can you guys help me understand why did the Broncos trade up to get Javonte Williams?
To
Why?
piss off the Dolphins. It's so
No,
fun.
Rob,
Everyone's
they
acting
get it.
like a big
They hate Mike
They're
Boone.
trying
I
to
don't know.
make it.
They're building for Aaron Rodgers.
I
bro.
know,
Like,
but-
old-
Old?
they're-
But you're gonna trade up to invest in a running back, when they have
it is
competent pieces there?
Javon. You got probably what could be a running back that is just as good as Etienne and Harris's value from last night. You're getting a guy that could have probably went in the first round.
I get his upside, but trading up to get positional need, I feel like that's You're already at it, like drafting him this early. You're already.
I'm not. No, not when you're thinking. Not when you're thinking we're bringing in Ron and we're going to do exactly what we did with Peyton Manning. If you're Denver, you're thinking in that exact terms all over again. So you're trying to hurry up, get assets right now.
Yeah. So if Denver doesn't trade for Rodgers, where do you take Javonte in rookie drafts now?
I mean, if they don't get Rodgers, then I'm still taking Javonte, like probably back into the first. Like me, I'm not a QB heavy type of person. Like I'll go and get veteran presence and win a championship that way. Like I wouldn't invest on one of these rookies, but I can go and get one of these guys that gets drafted today or tomorrow and probably still whoop most people's ass in a fantasy football, matchup head to head.
Are you a super flex guy or are you a one QB type of guy?
Oh, super flex all day.
Thank you.
Super flex. Yeah.
See another one.
Yeah. Well. I mean, if you guys saw me and Pat talking a couple of weeks ago, we wholeheartedly believe that that's where the industry is going. So you guys are going to notice, like on his content, like my content, some future content that we're going to be kind of tossing out there. It's going to be a lot focused on give you analytics and Superflex, but where you can still take the Superflex analytics and utilize them in single QB. But I think Javonte, to answer your question, Dan, you could grab him second round, perfectly fine because most people aren't high on just Broncos players in general outside of Cortland Sutton.
Mm-hmm. That'd be great value if I can get him there, honestly.
But you're gonna have to get him as soon as if it's linear, you're gonna have to get him like pretty much like almost right within the first three. He's not getting out of that first 3 picks of the second.
Yeah, both Williams and Etienne could wind up being great values because people are going to be scared away because they're not walking straight into a bell cow role right away. But I think they're both he's better than Gordon and he's better than James Robinson. So I will take either one of them all day long.
I'm not as scared away as many people are with the Etienne situation.
Me neither. I'm hyped for it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, this is one of those things where I want to see it play out in OTAs. Them being in Florida, they're probably all going to get together and practice.
Yeah,
like
it's true.
So I want to, and I hate being this analyst in this space to say it, but guys, follow some of these players that are getting drafted today. Follow their Instagram accounts. Like check out their training, like their training regiments. Like they will post them. They'll do live streams while they're training with Footwork King. Shout out Footwork King on Instagram. He's an awesome dude. Awesome account to follow. Like that's how I kind of figure out certain things. I gauge certain things. Oh God, here comes the Sheagles. Do something stupid. Do something stupid. Do something
Alabama back to back.
Dan, what was your movie for the Eagles yesterday?
It was Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hope. 1, because Howie did what he should have done with CeeDee Lamb and traded up to get the receiver we needed. And 2, it actually showed that.
Oh, okay, that's.
It actually showed that we might be actually investing in Jalen Hurts getting his teammate from Alabama. So there's a little bit of hope that maybe we know what we're doing. And now picking this lineman because all our linemen are either old or broken. So so far so good. I'm happy.
My wife is a diehard Eagles fan. She would have said the Lego movie because now everything is awesome.
That is perfect. That was much better than yours.
So Joan you there, Dan. Sorry.
Joan is much better than me.
So. Dan just used Star Wars, and I was about to say
the Bears. What is going on?
Who's to the Bears?
The Panthers traded into the Bears.
So behind.
I don't know what's happening.
Wow.
I haven't seen the Pats pick yet. Have they picked
I'm trying to watch as much of like the actual draft, bro. Like as I can. I started doing that yesterday. And I was like, you know what? I can't just keep getting ahead of every pick. Like, I want to be on the same pace as like everyone else. Like, let me just chill and like enjoy it. It's bad enough we're already fucking working it. Oh my gosh! So the Eagles, right, going Devontae Smith, and then with that pick right there with Dickerson, it's very, very evident that like Dan was saying, you're clearly building around Hurts, and this is all about Hurts. This is Hurts' regime.
They should be, for once. They're making the right decisions.
It reminds me. It's almost reminiscent of what Washington had did with our defense, where a lot of Ohio State guys and a lot of Alabama guys. Guys that know each other and know each other's playing style.
Yeah.
You're doing that same thing on your offense, which I have to commend. You're getting guys and you're getting guys that already know each other's playing style, that are already have chemistry together. So it's honestly beneficial. I don't even fault the Bengals for the Jamar Chase pick, as pissed off as I was they didn't get Sewell, but we're deep as hell with low linemen in this draft. So
yeah,
it is what
There
it
it
is.
is.
Well,
There
one
you
just
go.
won.
Evan Jenkins. Finally, that is a crazy value.
It's awesome.
I just think it's funny that the Eagles picked the guy that Hurts was thrown to and the guy who took snaps from in Alabama.
That's been happening. Yeah, it's a theme in this draft.
Yeah, Barmore to the
But it's
Patriots.
important. Yeah, Baltimore to the Patriots, and I guess
That's a
Jenkins
good
to the
pick.
Bears.
Yeah,
Yep.
Bears are killing this draft.
They really are.
Well, they
just
kind of
don't-
have to.
Just
think
hopefully they don't have a good year next year. I want that first to be in the first half of the draft. So after next year, I don't care. But next year, have a terrible year. Just throw Fields to the Wolves. Let them start from day one. Actually, no, let Dalton start, because they'll be better off with Fields in there than Dalton.
Let Dalton start so the Giants can get a good pick next year.
Yep, exactly.
It should
I mean,
be
they
Fields,
let-
but
It should be Fields.
I
but-
selfishly.
You let
The
Dalton
Bears
start
saw all of
first.
us making fun of them, and they showed up, and they were like, "Nah, we're not doing that this time." And they
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
started
Yeah.
like throwing bows at this point. Like,
Yeah, for
damn.
real.
They for real are.
Say Mitch
You know that-
Trubisky again.
You know that Adam Rank is somewhere like and he's just going like fuck yes, like let's go, like he is
He
probably
hasn't
like
stopped celebrating yet.
no,
Yeah.
dude,
Him,
no.
Mike Tagliere, it's all of them. All the
Yeah.
Bears fans are still this up, which I don't blame them. I think they got the second best quarterback in this draft.
Absolutely,
100%.
absolutely. So Mac Jones, Barmore, I don't hate it. I don't hate what the Patriots are doing. They're you can't hate what the Patriots are doing.
No,
Clearly-
it's
clearly-
solid, but it's
Barmore
Patriots.
should have been a first round pick, so that's great value.
Well, for my movie, I went for the Giants' first round was Captain America: Civil War. Some people were on the Tony side. Some people were not on the Tony side. JL, I know you like what I did there.
I see it.
And, it's going to have major implications down the road, because we are going to see what happened with Dave Gettleman's endgame. It's either going to be a failure or triumph, and he will be out of there. So,
it's
I don't get it.
ultimately gonna end in a failure.
well, you know what, Robbie?
How do
Nobody
people think
asked
that?
you. Okay, Robbie. I
I
didn't
think
ask
you did,
your
though. I
opinion.
think he's here, so you did ask him.
No, I didn't.
I'm just saying, it has nothing to do with the Giants. It has everything to do with just Gettleman and his decision.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Gettleman's not on the field.
I want the Giants to pick. Terrence
Doesn't mean that he
Marshall
doesn't
so
hire
badly.
the personnel that goes
He
on
doesn't
the
do
field.
anything anymore. This is Judge's team. You think Gettleman has his hands in this? You're crazy. Judge has it covered. That was a Judge move last night for 120%. They're not giving
Oh.
Gettleman. He's on a short leash right now. That's what's going on for sure. This is the weirdest Giants offseason that I've experienced since I was like in middle school. Like, it's not the normal.
Are you
There's
optimistic
no
at this
way.
point of the year? Because I'm usually not as optimistic at this point of the year as I am.
No, and I'm
currently.
getting
I don't know how
nervous.
to
I'm like,
feel.
just mess up already. Do
Right?
something
Like,
that messes
do what
me
we're
up.
expecting. They have plenty of time, but we'll see. It's off to an okay start. I don't hate the Tony pick. I mean, it's tough. I mean, like I said, it's a net win with the first round pick, but I think he kind of fits. I mean, like it's I could see him. You know, he's athletic enough that he can play outside. You know, people wonder where he's going to play.
Don't have to.
Here's the thing. He does fit. It's that you could have waited, but we have to remember. We have to remember the same advice that we give, you know, fantasy players. We have to acknowledge that there is a point in time where fantasy meets reality.
Robbie, who's
talking? I'm not telling you to go Tony. I'm not saying like draft Tony.
That was hilarious yesterday. But
what I'll say is, what I will say is that, you know, you got to go and get your guys, and you guys went to go up and get your guy.
We didn't go up, we went down.
Yeah. Or went down, or you made the proper decision.
Diagonal.
Yeah, because it was Dallas that had to go up to go get their guy. Which
fine.
Either way,
I'd
I feel
rather
like
reach for an edge. Like I don't like the edge class this year.
No,
nobody does. Nobody does. No,
but I thought that's where we were going, and I was mad nervous. I'd rather take another weapon that has the potential that Judge or someone can maybe mold and knock off those fundamental errors that he does have, than reach for an edge that's not what we need. You know?
I knew that you guys were gonna go receiver.
Giants are on the clock.
Steffi, this tracker is like picks ahead.
It's so sick.
It's so weird.
Guys, the Falcons, the Lions, they're all done.
Yeah.
Well, we do have some other guests hopping in with us. You guys are welcome to hang out.
We gotta wait for the Giants pick. We gotta wait for the Giants fans.
No, definitely. I'm not saying anybody needs it yet. We get Simon and Danny Ocean.
Oh, we have another
What's
Eagles
up,
fan.
guys?
Thank God. Another Eagles fan.
Yo. Thanks for having me on.
Of course. Danny,
Simon.
welcome.
Hello. Thanks for having me.
Danny.
Of course,
I
absolutely.
can't get over the fact that who said Robbie put the gun down. I'm on that level. I'm on that level right now.
No, you're not as bad as you. Yesterday you were there. Guns a-blazing. Today you're not too bad. But yesterday on with him and LQ, that was you were heated. You were not the Robbie.
They get me. They get me that way.
But LQ has a habit of doing that to people because Troy gets the same way when he's around LQ. So maybe it's LQ that's the one that does that to people.
The problem is that LQ's known us the longest. So that's the issue, is that he knows every single way to how to hit our button.
Absolutely.
He's toxic. He's a toxic friend. He's a very toxic friend. Toxic in a good way.
Rich World.
All right.
Oh gosh.
So Simon,
Steffi's the one that keeps me sane. Jay's the one that I like to fuck with the pick on. JL and I, we have common views. Troy's just a dope person. He keeps me very positive, and LQ's a person that sends me over the edge. And that's how I know my friends.
And all I gotta say is Canton is gonna be nuts. I cannot wait.
Imagine thinking that the insane person keeps you sane. Like I think that's so beautiful, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
We're both insane, doesn't it? Great.
It's like reverse polarity.
LQ's that type of friend that goes and like kicks a beehive when you're with them, and you both end up getting stung.
Yeah.
But it ends up being a good story.
Yeah, it is. What is taking so long, Gettleman? Just do it already.
Do it.
Giants reading to the Dolphins. No way! I knew he did it again.
Are you kidding me? Are you serious?
He called it.
I told you he got a taste.
My movie's right. It really is Frozen. Holy shit!
You are kicking ass. You know that. You are fucking kicking ass and taking names.
My favorite thing about this whole night is Robbie looking over and talking.
That really is hilarious. That he's literally turning the talk
to JL too. What's up, JL? I'm Tickle JL's here right now.
Welcome into the madness. We also have Jeff Astley joining us.
Tickle JL's here.
Yeah, stop.
Hey, JL, pound it.
Cut it out.
Give him Wet Willie.
You guys need a hug.
Get out of here,
Oh, bro, we're so gonna hug and can.
What's up, Jay? Thanks for having me on, man.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming on. Thank you. Absolutely.
We've had some trades so far.
I know. Gettleman, Steffi called it. Gettleman traded back again.
You show them what's up, gentlemen. They will not laugh at you, okay? You show them.
They might
I'm
still.
so proud of him.
they do.
See, don't
So
tell me that Gettleman has his hands in this team. This is
Yeah,
Judge. Gettleman has never traded back, and now he's done it twice in a row.
Real quick.
Whoa,
real quick, the
you
Giants
put the
players
gun
played
down.
Peter
Now
Milani.
you put the gun down. Hold on.
You started this. This is your fault.
I
The
know
Giants
I
got a
started.
third
That's
round
what
pick
makes
in
great
2022
content.
for that.
A third round?
A third rounder next year for going
And
down.
how many
8
did they
spots.
fall back? 8 spot. I'll take that.
32 to 50 for a third round in 2022.
I'll
That
take
was
that.
weird. It's fine, but
Okay. Okay.
So, guys, there's a person that's here that I'm going to meet before all of you guys in Canton, and it's going to be great. And we're also going to be doing freaking draft night out. Make sure you guys get your tickets for draft night out if you have not already.
I
And
got mine.
that's
Dan,
this
it's
wonderful human being over here.
No, I'm up here.
Hell yes, y'all. Well, I mean, you're beautiful too. I love you, boo boo. Wait, am I looking right up? Yeah, yeah. There we
you
go.
are.
That's where.
You are.
Oh,
This is the
good.
Brady Bunch now. We're the Brady Bunch.
Hold on. Pound it, Robbie. Oh,
Yeah, we're the Brady Bunch.
there we go. Pound it. Or not.
I love how
Leave him hanging.
Robbie.
They deserve it.
I love that.
Jay,
What?
Jay, that was so insulting. It's not like he just dished your fist bump. He started doing.
I'm waiting for
And
a fist
I
bump.
love how we have not been able to like not talk over each other the whole time, but somehow right when you did that, there was like a solid 5 seconds of just dead air.
Yep. And that's the show, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Good night.
That was fantastic.
Come here, mini me. Come here, mini me. I'm sorry.
Mini me.
Well, I hate to be the first wet blanket that has to bail, but I do have to be the first wet blanket that has to bail, unfortunately, on this particular grouping.
Well, Ray, thank you for hopping on with us. Is there anything you
Thank
want
you
to
so
plug before
much,
you go?
Raymond.
I was just enjoying being this In-N-Out Oreo really quick. Like this was great. Like I don't know if anyone got that joke.
Well, my parting words.
Oh my god!
I'm just happy that I nailed my movie prediction with Frozen. Gettleman trading down all the time. Everybody have fun. Come check out Dan and Jay and I, playerprofiler.com, Roto Underworld. They're on board now, writing some stuff for us. I'm pushing everything that goes out, so all good
oh,
stuff.
good move though, Miami.
Everybody.
High five.
Appreciate you, Ray. Thank
High
you.
five.
Jay. Ray. High
All right,
five.
I'll head out too, so I don't scare
Yes.
anyone that
What?
doesn't know me. Thanks for having me, guys. I appreciate
Yep.
it.
Appreciate you coming on, Steffi.
Thanks,
See you,
sir.
Steffi.
I promised I was gonna have a beer with you guys. I have to get it back over to my staff because I'm sure.
Well,
that
before
they
you
are-
go, there's somebody. We have our first surprise guest of the
If
night.
it's- Who is it?
We all. It's one of our favorite people in the entire community. It's Herms.
You
We all
ran
love
out of
Herms.
stars and you had to settle for me.
No, we did not settle for you. Herms. What's up, brother? How we doing?
Boys on here. Look at that.
Yeah, man. Oh, man. Oh, I feel like
San
that light was
Francisco
too bright.
traded his 43rd pick to Las Vegas.
Oh, geez.
Ooh.
Yo.
Ooh.
What
Every pick has
are
been
the Raiders
traded.
about the Raiders?
Every pick so far, I think, has been traded.
Oh,
in the second
100%
round.
they are. Of course they ever do.
Herms, I feel like I just saw you.
Yeah, fun fact. My neighbor's tree fell. It's split in half. Fun fact.
Is that related to you
That's
just
so
seeing him
fun.
or?
Oh, I mean, you know how the Maryland wind
It's
is windy?
related because
It is windy as hell.
It is super windy today.
Like, it's
It
wild.
Yeah,
has been here too. But you, Jeff,
wow.
out in
Yeah,
Charlotte,
it's super
is it
related.
windy
Yeah,
there?
Is it what?
we both knew
Has
we
been-
had to be here, and yeah.
In Charlotte, has it been windy? It's been really windy here.
No, not particularly. No.
It's
Although,
been bad here. So.
We
Man,
lost
just
internet
talking
all
about the
day
weather
today.
now.
We had an outage. That was fun.
Oh, fun
Sort of an
stuff.
eventful day, but thankfully, I am here to join your wonderful program,
Well,
and
thank
we
you
have
for hopping
internet.
on.
So
Make it.
Thank
Hey,
you so much.
it
I'm
came
glad
down
you
to
got
the
power
wire.
back, and hey, it happens. Well, JL, I think you said you're going to get rolling. I
Yeah,
want
I'm
to say thank you for coming on with us. I appreciate it.
Thanks for
Anything you
having
want
me.
to plug before you go?
Nah, you follow me on Twitter. If you follow any of these people, you most likely will see me in there heckling them, disparaging them. So,
That's what friends do.
yep,
Get out of here.
That's really how most of us became friends.
that
Yeah,
is
Pretty much,
exactly.
yeah. That's
Talk and
literally
joke to each other.
95% of how I talk to anybody here.
All right,
Thanks
everyone.
again,
Have a good night.
JL.
Yep.
Take it easy.
Thanks, JL.
Hold on, Dan. You act like you have not been on the Rumboys Fantasy Network before.
I said 95%. 95%.
Oh. I was going to say, I was like,
in the 5%. Then the little 5% thing was. But yeah,
that's like we talk.
We did.
My network loves you.
Come on, we did.
My network loves you.
We did.
They think that you are fucking
guys, up there.
entertaining.
I love you guys so
Right now,
much.
people are trying to sleep
guys-
down here. Okay.
Come here. Come get a hug. Come get a
All
hug.
right,
Come here.
you know.
Oh, y'all all right over there? My goodness.
Robbie,
Yeah.
I just want to say you are way too good at knowing which direction to go. Like we go live 5
I'm
days
terrible.
a week, and I've done it like 160 times, and I get it wrong every single time. I go the wrong way for the high five.
Let's
the point,
be
the
honest,
circle. I
Simon.
can't
We're
do
lucky
it.
if you know where the start button is for the mock drafts.
Oh,
You're right,
bro,
you're
I
right.
will stand up. Hey, if Jeff says a bad take, which I doubt he will because he never does, but if he says a bad take, what did you? I will stand up on top right there and fucking. I don't.
I'll be
care.
right back.
Robbie, I got up and down. I'm pretty good with that one. It's the left and right that gets me.
I don't. Hey, I would like to thank my 3 years in the industry and my very volatile live chat. That if I mess up something, they will be on me in an instant.
Absolutely.
Like they are savage. I don't know how the hell they put up with me, but they do. So
Pro
I'm
tip.
thankful that you guys are putting up with me. By the way,
reason I have
Simon,
my
hi, buddy.
microphone here is so that way I know
Wrong
which
side.
way
Oh,
is
you missed
happening.
out.
Oh, you
Wrong
went the
side.
wrong way.
Oh,
I just
did
talked
that
you up, and then you went the
time.
wrong way. I
I
jinxed you,
did it
man.
that time. See,
Simon,
yeah,
you jinxed him, man. That's messed up.
Oh, and look, I nailed it.
there
You
we
transferred
go.
it to me. That's what you did. You were just trying to make me feel better.
Yeah, that was just I was just
No,
checking
he was
something.
yeah.
That's right, Jay. Yeah. There you go.
For me and Jay, you know, we kind of look alike, right?
No, you're taller.
Damn it, Robbie.
Jay,
with
when
that being
someone,
said-
I'm not going to say who, but when someone was describing their height to me today, I promised I wouldn't tell. They said, don't tell anyone, but I'm the same height as Jay. And that's how they told me they were short.
Hey, it is what it is.
They weren't even trying to throw shade. They were just trying to explain to me, and I was cracking up.
Was it Marco?
Great.
It was not Marco. It was not
Okay,
Marco.
well, Marco-
I was sworn to
sorry, Marco, I
secrecy,
ratted
but
you out,
just
but-
eliminated one.
Are we going to meet him in Canton? Are they going to meet
I don't
in
know.
Canton?
I don't know. Man, that's what I'm most excited about for Canton, if
No.
we're being real, is like I have no idea how tall everyone is, and I feel like there's going to be some shocks. Like someone you thought was 5'5" is going to be 6'4", someone who you thought was 6'4" is going to be like 5'2", and everyone's just going to be walking around like, what the hell?
Well, you're not
Bro,
going to be shocked with
my-
me because I'm 5'7" and that's it. So
My freaking Insta feed is just gonna be insane of just pictures with everyone, just like just flooded, bro. Y'all already see like I'm like the most friendliest, like laughy, like comedic, like type of person. I'm literally like, yo, don't worry, I'll be as of the 11th. I'll have my second dose. I'll be fucking fully vaccinated. It's all bro hugs around here. I don't give a fuck.
Hell yeah,
I don't
dude.
care.
Hugs for days, man. I'm really looking
the
forward
way
to hugs.
I'm letting it be known public right now. The way I do it, I'll dap you up first, and I'll pull you in. I will yank you. And
I'm
what's up?
you want to
I
hug
mean, if
now,
we're
Robbie?
vaccinated,
You wanna
Robbie, we might as well kiss.
hug? Simon,
What kind of show did you
pause.
agree to? Yeah.
this just got real weird real quick. Well, we do have another guest joining us. It is Danny Ocean's co-host, Mr. Los. What's up, man? I appreciate you
How we
hopping on.
doing, guys? How we doing? How we
What's
doing?
up? What's up?
Yeah.
So you were saying earlier you're a Packers fan. How you feeling right now? With the, I'll go ahead and get it out of the way. I'll do it once and that's it. Is Aaron Rodgers on the Packers next year?
I hope.
Let me help you out
That was
there.
the
No,
best
he is
answer.
not a Packer.
At this point, I just don't know, guys. I think that's where I'm at. I just don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why this is happening. I understand it. I just wish it wasn't happening, but it just may be a reality that I have to face.
Get your Aaron Rodgers Bronco jersey, baby.
Not only is Aaron Rodgers
It
a
is.
concern, but what's going to happen with Devontae Adams too? That's also something that's going to have to be mentioned. And you can throw Aaron Jones in there as well. How good is that offense going to be? I think he's out. I was listening to NFL Network earlier today, and Rob Demoski was on, who's a beat writer for the Packers, and he said himself, in his own words, he said, "Yeah, I don't think he's going to be back." And for him to say that says a lot. And now the next question is, well, let's play the blame game, I guess. Who's to blame? Is it Rodgers for being a little obstinate, or is it Brian Gutekunst? I mean, that's hard to say. Their GM.
Bravo, you did a good job with that. I give you credit.
Has kind of thrown in the towel on any kind of possibility of keeping him. It just seems like, and the whole Jordan Love move, they traded up for him. I almost wonder if this was something that was been brewing in Green Bay for much longer than we're talking about right now. Because why would they go after Jordan Love with that pick if there wasn't some sort of an issue happening? And I think it's been swept under the rug for a while, and now it's starting to rear its ugly head. And this is unfortunately the bad side of it all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. Really quick, fellas, I appreciate you guys for having me. I just want to say, hey, I appreciate that there being other brothers up in the industry. I like seeing that shit. Let's keep that motherfucking rolling. Bringing some melon up in the motherfucking space. You did. But with that being said, no, all of you gentlemen are amazing. My sister that was on here, Steffi, she's amazing. Make sure you guys check out all everybody else's content that's on this panel. And if you want to check out my content, Google me, motherfucker. Rumboys with a Z. I'm out of here.
Appreciate it, Robbie. Thanks for making time for us, man.
Hey, much love. Hey, love
Always.
Lucy Chicken Grease.
There we go. Appreciate you, Robbie. And there we go.
Danny, I just got to say, Jay has been talking you up for like the last 2 weeks for me. Whenever he put us together on the schedule, he was like, "Man, you are gonna love Danny. Man, you are gonna love Danny. Danny's the man." He's been building it up.
Oh man,
Danny is the man. He's
Danny is not the man. Just a
regular. Danny's the man.
Just a regular man.
Oh. Now, I don't always get to watch because you guys go on when it's prime time for me, putting the kids to bed, getting a bath, all that stuff. But your guys' show, every time that I've watched it, it's been awesome. You guys want to tell everybody a little bit?
You came on Tuesday night. You was talking mad heat, and then you just signed off.
I got to. I literally, I didn't even get to listen. I was
laying
more
in
of
bed
a drive-by.
I didn't appreciate that at all. You came and you just dropped some rudeness and then just left. Why don't you?
All right.
Tell them.
Let's ask everybody. We're not going to tell anybody whose side we're on. When it comes to chicken wings, we'll start with you, Dan, and we'll go down the line. Are you a flats guy or are you a drums guy?
There's one answer. Come on.
There's only one answer.
Simon, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Dan.
Flats.
Flats. What's the flats, Simon?
It's flats.
Terms?
I just pissed off Danny Ocean.
I don't really have a preference, to be honest, but I guess if I had to pick, I would probably go with flats, just because I don't really like
get me off the show. This is a trap.
So
this is intervention.
I had no clue.
This is an episode of intervention for real.
The answer to this question.
What's that?
The answer to this question is flats, but you can get a good drum. And if you ever run into a bad drum, when
this
you
is like
you get that piece of like unedible chicken. You get a good drum, man. I had chicken wings tonight for dinner, and
me too. Send the fire, Jesus! All these flat people in my presence.
See, the problem, I gotta have my blue cheese. I like blue cheese.
That's the debate, though. That's the real debate. It's all about the sauce.
I like blue cheese. I like ranch, but I like blue cheese, and it's got to be the right kind of blue cheese. Now, I'm from Western New York originally, so I didn't really start.
So we have a wing expert
until I went to school in Buffalo, and they know how to do their chicken wings up there. So I've had the fortunate opportunity to have some really good blue cheese with wings, and that's where I really kind of fell in love with it. And now it's just kind of like, yeah, you know what? Even bad blue cheese is okay, but really good blue cheese really makes a wing. But
that's kind of like pizza. Like even bad pizza is still pizza.
That's right.
It's decent.
That's right.
But
yeah, it's flats for me. But if you get a really good drum, those are good, man. And you have
Why
to
does you want to work so hard to
you'll be
eat
picked
your
over
chicken? I don't understand it.
It's
you
like
got
the
to
whole-
break the wing, and then you got to rip it off, and then you got to. It's
Nah,
too
you gotta
much
build
work.
that tongue
Who the
power,
hell
bro.
is
Come on. I mean, just
A good
it's
flat,
like
it
the
just
whole-
slides right off. Man, if it's cooked right.
Simon, are you okay? You're talking a little dirty tonight, my friend. Like,
Yeah, that's a second innuendo
I'm
in like
getting-
5
yeah.
minutes.
I'm getting worked up about these chicken wings. You got
Let
me
me
hungry.
get that-
I'm telling you
get
right
that
now,
graphic off
if
his
we're
face.
talking
He's right
pure
next to that
chicken,
phallic symbol.
if you're
All right,
talking
Los.
pure chicken, then you got to go with the
Save the
drum.
day,
If
D.
you're talking
Thank
pure
you, D.
chicken, you're gonna go with the drum. Now, if you're
Praise
talking
him.
about cleaner, eat overall, process, then you go with the flats because you're getting more. You can break it up. You'll clean it up better. But when you're talking pure just meat, you got to go with the drum. You gotta go with the drum.
I can have 2 drums in my hand and eat them simultaneously.
That's an advantage.
Compared
I'll
to
give you
just
that.
2 flats that I
I
gotta
will give
break
you that.
and dip. Like you can double fist 2 drums. You can't double fist flats, and that's where the
If you
argument
guys
kinda
couldn't
is.
tell, Danny is the drums guy. I'm the flats
What?
guy. Now for me, yeah, I know, surprise. But for me, I like the skin, and you get more skin with the flat. That's the difference for me. I
That's
want
true.
a good crispy
That's fact.
skin. So,
Okay.
and it's the whole thing. It's like MJ versus LeBron. No matter what side you're on, you're not saying that the other one's bad. They're both
Oh, I am.
chicken wings
I-
are
I-
delicious.
Man, Jay, stop trying to
throwing-
play the middle.
Okay,
This is
well,
this is a fight to the
yeah.
death. Pick a side,
Yeah,
man.
I'm
Come
throwing
on.
dirt all over flats. I had
Well,
wings tonight, and 3 of them were flats, and I was pissed.
Ruined my fucking night. It's
Yeah,
over.
it was 6 wings and 3 were flats, and I was like, I got to eat the flats first so I can start enjoying this meal before.
Just throw them on the floor whole. Like, I don't want
Oh,
that crap. Like,
I
get it out
spent
of
too
my
much
face.
money for my chicken to throw it on the floor, but yeah, that's what it felt
That's
like.
true. Well, I like them both, but for me, it's flats over drumsticks. So
I haven't had a good chicken wing since I moved to San Antonio, though. I don't think they exist here. There's just nothing. It's like you can get the best Mexican food, and that's about it.
I'm sure the
Isn't it-
Mexican food is phenomenal.
Are the
there.
women
Yeah,
as
it's top
big in
tier.
San Antonio as Charles Barkley says?
Oh,
There's
my
no worse
favorite
wing than
rivalry in
Pizza Hut,
sports.
by the way.
Charles Barkley and San Antonio women. That's your favorite.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Man, they're going back and forth.
Jeff, you say Pizza Hut has.
I said, yeah, Pizza Hut has the absolute worst wings.
Yes.
They're horrible.
I never even thought to.
And you
ever
have to
try
pay for your topping, for your dressing. Your blue
Yeah.
cheese or ranch.
This is
What
probably
is this?
you guys are probably gonna hate me for this, but I don't use ranch or blue cheese. I like just
Me neither.
whatever sauce it's in. That
You out
I
here-
just like just
You out here eating chicken wings raw like that? Whoa.
yep.
If it's,
No
if
blue
it's
cheese.
a dry rub, like
Is that a Duke
whatever.
thing?
Yeah,
you say he
maybe-
running.
If it's
Maybe-
buffalo, you gotta get that with the blue cheese.
I will say I went to one of my best friends is from Buffalo. I went up to Buffalo for his wedding and we went to Duffy's and I got the death wings. And my goodness, I like spicy food. I can eat spicy food. I bit into it. I'm not joking. Within 10 seconds, I was sweating profusely.
Mm.
I had to change shirts after I finished eating those things. Like, it was ridiculous. I had a whole pitcher of water with a straw in it. And it was
Jay, we need to do
unbelievable.
a hot wing roulette contest.
Ooh, I like it. Let's do it. I'm
And
down.
now I really want wings, man.
Me too.
Y'all
God, you got me so hungry.
dude. Like,
Hey, and speaking of hot sauce, hold on.
Is he about
Oh,
to call
this-
his collection of hot sauce like in a
this
shoebox?
reveal.
My dude
This
Herms
reveal
hooked
is
me
worth it.
up. I got a package on my front door. Herms hooked me up with the Old Bay hot sauce.
Shout out Maryland. What's up?
I'll say,
Maryland.
Herm, are you from Maryland?
There you
That's the most Maryland thing I've ever seen in my life. Old Bay
I'll tell
hot
you what.
sauce.
Crab cake.
This
Yeah.
stuff
That's what
is-
That's the
Maryland
most
does.
Why is the Maryland flag's not on that bottle?
This
The
is
wire,
phenomenal.
lake trout, Old Bay
Now,
hot
don't
sauce,
get-
like the
I'm
3
saying,
most
you know-
Maryland things ever.
I love that
Being from
Jay
North-
just keeps that shit in his office, like ready
Right,
to go. Like he's just
absolutely.
sipping it. He's just sipping it all day. He's not even putting it on anything.
Absolutely. You know what?
I got it next to
have-
my bed, man.
See, there you go.
You know why Jay likes flats? I figured it out. I mean, I like him too, but I don't think Jay eats the chicken. I just think he licks the sauce off, and it's easier to get that on the flats.
You know, hey. You know, I'm from North Carolina, so I love me some Texas Pete as well. I do keep Texas Pete everywhere I go. So in my office at work, in my office up here, in the car, you know, you always have to have Texas Pete on hand.
Is Texas Pete a North Carolina thing?
Believe it or not, yes, it's from
I think
Winston-Salem,
it
North
is.
Carolina.
Texas Pete is the bomb. Even though it should be North Carolina, Pete, but yeah.
Well, I thought for the longest time it was from Texas, obviously, and then you look on the bottle, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. So believe it or not, so
as far as the shitty hot sauces go, Cholula's number one. Texas Pete can't touch it.
Hold on, what did you just say about Texas Pete?
That's blasphemy, bro.
Cholula is the best of all the shitty hot sauces. Texas Pete is nowhere near.
You need to try some hot sauces there, Simon.
Yeah, I said of the shitty hot sauces. Come on, I put a disclaimer in there.
Simon, you can leave now. Thanks for coming on. Appreciate you.
Now you're stuck with me for 35 more, or what is it, 20 more minutes. So you got less time than I thought.
Frank's is really good.
Frank's is solid, but I'm a Texas Pete guy through and through. So I hope you guys came prepared. What we talked about earlier, Simon, we'll go to you. You are a Browns fan. Do you have a movie title for a grade for the Browns first round?
I do. I got a movie title ready. Took me a minute to come up with it, but I think I got the perfect one. So the Browns took Greg Newsome, cornerback out of Northwestern in the first round, and the movie grade I am giving them is Dirty Dancing for a couple of reasons.
Also filmed in North Carolina. Just want to throw that out.
Are you like the gatekeeper from North Carolina?
I am. That's my wife's favorite movie, so that's why I know that. So
I got.
What's wrong with North Carolina? You got a problem with us?
No, I'm actually heading down there tomorrow. Your
You
information.
just letting me know this now. Where?
We're going to. My wife and I are going to Asheville to a bed and breakfast for the weekend.
Oh, nice, very nice. Asheville's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's closer to Jeff than it is to me, but
yeah, it's about 2 hours from me.
Oh, that's far. You made it sound like it was right down the street, Jay. That's close.
Well, it's about 4 hours from me, so
have mercy.
Yeah.
I got you on the next trip.
It's so much smaller on that.
Sounds like I'll actually be in the mountains tomorrow myself.
Man, y'all hooking up, meeting up, and not letting me know? That's messed up. I thought you guys were my friends, but
that's what happens when you eat flats.
I was waiting for that. So Simon, why Dirty Dancing? Explain it to us.
One, the cheap one, the cheap shot. Newsome is 20. He's real young. You could call him a baby, and he plays cornerback. Nobody puts baby in a corner except the Browns did, baby. And then also
asking you this question.
He's got the best feet. He's got the best feet in the class out of all the corners, and that just works along with the Dirty Dance. And they got some killer moves in there, and Newsome's got moves playing corner out there, so it works on multiple fronts.
I like it. I like it a lot. Very, very well done. That is the quintessential Simon answer that I fully expected. So well done.
I tried to make it Tangled, but I just couldn't make it fit.
I know. Simon loves Tangled. And what's the show on Netflix that you love that 12-year-old girls also like? What is it? Glow or whatever?
Paw Patrol. No, it was Glow. Glow's a great show.
Paw Patrol is a good show. Don't get me wrong.
Jay's like, hey, Paw Patrol's my shit. Me and my kids sit down
every day
with a basket of flats, eat some Paw Patrol.
We talk about North Carolina history.
Yep. All the different shows and all the different products from North Carolina. My kids are going to know.
Taking shots of Texas Pete.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Danny, what you got for us? You're an Eagles fan, which I got to give him credit. That was a good move, jumping up to get Smith. I think as much as it hurt, that was a good move. So I give him credit. But what do you got for for a movie title grade for the Eagles first round?
I forget what Ocean's movie it is. So I'm just going to combine all the Ocean's movies, like Ocean's 8, 11, 12, or whatever. And for those who don't know, the movies are about elaborate heist. And I believe in one of the movies, George Clooney works with an enemy to stick it to a common enemy. And if you're following along,
that's
Eagles and the Cowboys are the two enemies.
That's all the time we have for tonight.
And they take the time to stick it to Dave Gettleman and Joe Judge and grab up and get Devontae Smith, because nothing's sweeter than watching Giants fans cry week 17 that the Eagles were taken, and then the Eagles stick it to them and grab the guy they want one spot in front of it. It's the sweetest taste. Inject this hate into my veins. It's the best thing ever. It was so great watching the Giants cry week 17, and it's better watching them cry on draft night.
For the record, you can ask Dan this. I was not one of those crying.
No, this isn't a shot at you. This is to your people. This is the collective.
You're right. You're right, because there was plenty of delusion is probably the right word. Giants fans who thought that they could sneak in like the Giants did in 07 and 12 and run the table. There is no way on God's green earth that team last year was ever going to win the Super Bowl.
Man,
I was
Giants
more
are
than happy.
delusional. That sounds so unlike Giants
Hey,
fans.
so-
though. That-
so,
that
how-
level of delusion.
Hey,
Man.
how many
Danny
Super
just
Bowls do
dropping
the Browns
facts.
have?
0, and I have no delusions about it, man. I'm 100% aware of where we stand.
Jay, can I ask you just one question? Yeah, I just
Yes.
forgot the question. Never mind.
No.
It just-
All right.
Damn, it was a
Well,
good
if-
one too.
Well, if you think about it, just let me know. We'll come back to you. But Jeff, Panthers fan, we can see from behind you, they made a lot of people don't like the pick. I thought it was a great pick yesterday. I think it really filled a hole for them. People were wanting them to take Justin Fields or maybe trade back. But what would be your movie title grade for the Panthers draft in the first round?
So my pick here is Do the Right Thing, because last year only the Titans had a worse allowed third down conversion percentage than the Panthers. Panthers, pretty close to, I think they were 49% in terms of third down percentage allowed. And for one stretch between the Falcons and the Saints game, they allowed one punt. So, they couldn't get off the field. Adding J.C. Horn is definitely going to help with that. Hopefully he'll be able to eliminate one side of the field, kind of like what they had with Josh Norman. Of course, that was 2015, the year they went to the Super Bowl, the year they went 15-1. They made a mistake by letting James Bradbury go. He's an excellent corner. He's not very flashy, but he gets the job done. And they really needed to, quote, do the right thing there. So, in my opinion, that is the movie that just kind of goes synonymous with that pick. So I like the J.C. Horn pick. I think people are a little bit kind of standoffish a little bit on that because Justin Fields was available. There's talk about, what's Sam Darnold going to do? Rashawn Slater was available too, but I like the pick. They needed someone to come in and be a force as far as the corner is concerned, and I think he fills that void very nicely. So do the right thing.
That's a great choice. I like that. We got Jeff in the chat. Appreciate you hopping on, watching us. Times have changed. Usually Jeff doesn't make time for us. He watches all the other shows other than Dan and I, but he decides he wants to make time for us tonight. No, we just messing with
He'll
Jeff.
come in to message that he's not watching us and then leave.
Right. Yeah. That's basically what he does. Well, Herms, you were surprised guest. So for all the scheduled guests, if you couldn't tell, I had them come up with a movie title grade for their team's first round. So even though you are wearing the Sean Taylor jersey, which much respect for that, you are a Steelers fan, I believe. Is that correct?
That is true. I'm from the DC area, but my parents forced me to be a Steelers fan. So,
well, that's my kids were born and raised.
Thank them for that.
Yeah,
I got love for the football team, but at the same time, I'm glad that this wasn't my primary rooting interest because, that would have been brutal. I already got it from the other DC sports teams that just constantly break my heart repeatedly.
Well, hey, the Nats won a World Series recently. The Caps won one a couple years back. So
the Wizards won 8 in a row. You're in heaven.
And it came with a lot of tears and a lot of dude, it took a minute to build up. I'll say it's been cool recently, but man, it took time. Boy, did it take time. But
so I'm gonna put you on the spot. But if there's anybody that is good thinking stuff off the top of their head, it is Herms. So if you had to give the Steelers first round a movie title, what would it be?
Okay, all right, just off the dome. The Johnny Cash biopic, Walk the Line. You know what I mean? The Steelers knew that they had to take an offensive lineman, and they just walked right on by it. They were like, nope, no time for that. No, let's just get Najee Harris. Screw it. Nope, we can wait. I'm like, okay. I'm here for it because, and I said it all day yesterday. I was just like, okay, here's what I would do as a fan, and here's what I would do if I were actually in charge. Those were two very different answers, but I got the fan thing that I wanted, and that's all I care about. So, he's a superstar like Johnny Cash. So it's just it's going to be cool as long as, with, some of these picks coming up today, and especially even tomorrow, if they can protect him and actually, give him room to run, hell yeah, let's go. Let's do it. He's going to kill it. But, oh God, I'm sitting here sweating bullets, just worrying oh God, if they screw this up, oh man, it'll be a nightmare. And especially for fantasy, because people are gonna be like, oh, but then the Steelers gonna get all the volume, huh? But then it's well, if there's no holes to run, then You're just,
Right.
you know, running into brick walls doesn't go well unless you're the Hulk or the Kool-Aid Man, and he is neither of those. So, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I think that's great. I think that was a perfect title and definitely in Herm style. And I did want to give a shout out to our guy Z2, who has been dropping all the picks in the chat. So just as a summary, Morey to Las Vegas. We got Kelvin Joseph to Dallas. Jags took Walker Little.
Good pick.
Bengals took Jackson Carmen. And then the Chargers took Asante Samuel Jr.
That's
And
like,
that's-
Chargers are killing it.
I'm just
I
getting my
feel
hopes up.
really old that guys that I watched play growing up, all their juniors are playing now. Asante Samuel Jr. going to baseball, you know, Bo Bichette and Vlad Jr. and Craig Biggio's son, Kevin. Like, wow, I really feel old.
I'm
Trey
just sitting
Griffin
here.
was
I had
on the practice squad for the Steelers as a receiver.
Who was it?
Trey Griffin. No, not Trey Griffin. But one of Ken Griffey Jr.'s kids was a practice squad for the Steelers
Wow.
as receiver. I was like, oh, okay, cool, that's a thing.
Wow.
There you go.
And the 49ers just took Aaron Banks from Notre Dame.
Guard.
So, Los,
I
what
wanted-
you got for us here? Go ahead, Simon, real quick.
I wanted JOK in the first round to the Browns, and now I thought for sure he'd be gone by now. I'm starting to get my hopes up, and I just know there's no way he keeps falling. But I'm just starting to get my hopes up. Now I'm going to be crushed.
I'll take them. And Arizona and then the Giants. And Arizona already took a linebacker. So, yeah, maybe the Giants. You never know. So, well, Los, we'll go to you. We were giving you some crap earlier about the whole Aaron Rodgers Packers thing. They still did not take a wide receiver in the first round, which I'd say I'd be surprised. But, again, it's the Packers, and they just seem like they want to piss Aaron Rodgers off at this point is what it seems like. But
What was that? Not since 02, right?
Well, guys, if they added a wide receiver to the best offense in football, then they would only have the best offense in football. So,
Great point.
So if I had to give a movie title for this draft, I would say Avengers Endgame, because they're trying to go back in time to recreate something that they should have done a long time ago, which is get my man a defense. But it just may be too late because we just may be in the end game. So, hey man, we might be in the last days. We might be in the last days of Packers, Rodgers, but we got the memories.
If Aaron leaves, are you going to be a fan of Aaron's new team, or are you going to be a Packers fan still?
No, I'll be a Packers fan still. I'll just be like you with terrible QB play for the next 4 seasons.
Shots fired.
I just asked how you were doing, and you just came out and stabbed me like that. Damn.
You went to go give him a hug, and he
To be fair, hold on, wait. Aaron Rodgers has the same amount of Super Bowls as Nick Foles.
Hello.
Yeah. Good point.
Thanks for joining, everyone. It's not even my
That's
show.
why
It's
he's
time to
leaving.
go home.
Yeah.
That's why he's leaving.
And half as many as two-time Super Bowl MVP Eli Manning. I just want to throw that out.
Listen,
there.
no one cares about Eli Manning anymore.
Now
I
it's
care.
time to
No
go.
one cares.
I can't.
Did you know
Not making the Hall of
Eli
Fame.
is 10-22 against the Eagles start his entire
Cardinals
career?
just
No,
got
I wasn't talking about Eli against the Eagles.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
No. Just talking about the good stuff.
Just talking about
Hey,
the
what,
house.
what,
The Eagles own Eli.
what's-
There is no question. I will wholeheartedly admit that.
that's all that matters, really.
No. Well, I just knew I can't deny it, and you guys wouldn't stop talking about it if I didn't. So might as well just rip the Band-Aid off. The Eagles
No
own
friends of
Eli.
four. To
You
remind
guys see the Cardinals
Absolutely.
pick?
No, I did
Yeah, I
not.
saw the Cardinals pick.
Question.
Rondale Moore to the Cardinals.
Ooh, why?
Bird up.
That's surprising.
Christian Kirk
Bird
just
up.
went. Okay.
Wow.
No Christian Kirk.
I gotta say, all these guys that everybody was talking about, hyping them up for fantasy, they're not going in, necessarily the most fantasy-friendly situations.
That's
Williams
crazy.
going to Denver, ETN going to Jacksonville, now Moore going to Arizona.
And
That's
other
true.
more going to New York.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which hurts
that
my
Jets pick was
Denzel
big.
Mims. I got
Shout out
Denzel
to
Mims
Urban
all over the
Meyer.
place.
Well, I mean, if you're
Javonte
counting on
pick was
Denzel Mims, that you have a problem.
Hey, I got Denzel Mims for I
Bird
drafted
up.
him in like the third. Yeah, we got Kevin the chat.
Kev
Team
comes
bird
in
up.
every day to our stream with a bird up, gives it to us every single day. What's up,
Love it.
Kev?
Well, it was kind of crazy when you guys hopped in, so we'll go around the room too. Simon, we'll start with you. Go down to Herms and go down. Just plug where you're from, where people can find you. Nobody cares about Dan and I, so we'll start with you, Simon.
What's up? I'm Simon. I'm from Front Yard Fantasy. You can find me on Twitter at FYFSimon. We go live Monday through Friday at 3 p.m. playing fantasy games on the Fantasy Football Game Show every day. You can find us there.
Yep, it's a lot of fun. Absolutely. What Herms, we'll go to you, my friend.
Oh, hi. My name is Herms. You can find me on Twitter at HermsNFL. Please don't find me anywhere else. You can find the work that I do with The Lateral at The Lateral FF or www.thelateralff.com. I also have a YouTube show on the 14 Personnel Network at 14p_pod and their website, www.14personnel.com. That is the numbers 14personnel.com. I like to do that. It's super fun. Totally fun. Also, I contribute to doing weird and goofy things and yelling at my computer with the Rumboys Fantasy Network. Rumboys. And if you don't already know what that is, then I have no idea what the hell is wrong with you. So, hey, dude, this is me sober. So just wait till I get like drunk and stuff. It's way more fun. I mean, oh boy, it's gonna be a blast. But yeah, dude, so just check me out. I like to talk about sports. I also like to talk about pizza and being sad sometimes, but it's okay to be sad. Mental health awareness. Woo! There you go.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Dan and I have both been guests on Herms Terms. It's an awesome show. It's not necessarily fantasy. It's football and life and a little bit of everything else. And
wonderful
it's,
show.
It's
also
absolutely
pizza.
fantastic. Yes, pizza.
A lot of pizza.
Yeah.
Pizza is, a topic.
I bring the
Jeff,
important stuff.
we will roll on to you. You are one of the OGs of the fantasy football industry. If somebody does not know where to find you, where can they find your work and find you on Twitter?
Yeah, well, Twitter is real simple. My name, Jeff Hasley. You can find my work at footballguys.com. I do lots of stuff with them right now. I'm doing rankings for everything. Rookies, redraft, PPR, IDP, Dynasty, all that stuff. That's pretty key right now. Dynasty off season, if you want to call it that, is pretty popular. I'm doing team reports and stuff for Football Guys. So check that out. And let's see, what else? I do some writing for Panthers SI. And I have my own podcast, Carolina Fandom, where it's a bunch of Carolina fans talking about Carolina sports and, kind of getting that fan base up and going. So it's nice to meet all of you. You guys seem like you're nice, good people. Herms, you kind of remind – I don't really know who you are, but it's nice to meet you, and you seem like a cool guy. You seem like you're a cross between like Robin Williams and Frank Caliendo doing Madden.
You're so kind.
That is perfect. That is Herms.
In fact, I would actually like to hear you do Madden because you've got that voice. I would
drop it back in the pocket. Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Just always say Brett Favre like you have a mouthful of mashed potatoes. Just, hey, it was like back there in the pocket. It was a nice throw from Brett Favre.
Giants.
All right, don't say it.
All you have to do is just say anything. You can read a children's book and then every 6 words just say Brett Favre and it would sound perfect.
Exactly. One fish, two fish.
Brett Favre. Anyway, thank you for having me on. I actually got to get going here. I got to do a quick Panthers pick, and then I've got another show to do. So thanks for having me on.
Absolutely. Thank you for making time for us. I appreciate
in the
it.
house.
Nice to meet you
all. Danny, enjoy your time in Asheville tomorrow or this weekend.
Definitely.
That should be a lot of fun. It's a great time over there. I'll be in the area. I'll be in the mountains, so I'll yodel, and you can hear me.
Listen for that echo. Thank you, Jeff, for making time for us.
Take care, guys.
See you, Jeff.
Ooh, the Giants.
Great pick by the Giants. I won't.
I haven't seen it yet, so don't
look
say
in the
it.
chat, then Jay. Don't look in the chat.
Hold on. Hold on. All right.
It was a punter.
Okay, here we go. Top 3 favorite pastas. Let's go. There we go. That'll keep your mind off.
Well, we do have 2 other guests joining us, and you guys are welcome. I'm not kicking you out yet. Welcome to hang out, but we got our resident Ohio State fan, Mr. Jeff.
Oh no, yeah, I gotta go. I'll be out of here. I'll see you.
I'm going now. All right. Oh, and Nate.
Okay, I'll stay. If Nate's
here,
too, I'll stay.
And our guy Nate
Simon.
Paul Vote. Is that right? Paul Vote. Did I get it right?
Poll vote.
Poll
Is that what
vote.
you said?
Poll vote. Like,
Nate, we can't hear you.
You sound like a transformer right now. We can't hear you.
Do I sound like a transformer or do I sound like a normal person?
You sound like an Ohio State homer. No, I'm just playing. You know, I love you, Jeff.
I see what you did.
I had to get in there once.
Oh no.
What's up, Jeff?
Talking about Alfredo, what's happening here? I see Alfredo popping up in the chat. Are we just having pasta talk during the
Hey,
draft?
literally,
Yeah,
I
well,
was
we're
talking
talking
about
food.
pasta, but
Jeff, the question
Nate.
was, which pasta sauce would you like to bathe in the most? Kev said Alfredo. I think you were up next to answer. We all already answered, so it's on to you. Every single one of us did it.
yeah.
Is there a wine-based pasta sauce? Can I do that? Bathe in wine?
There's gotta be. I mean,
There's got to be. There's some
I'm
sort
sure
of
there is.
wine. I mean, I'd have to believe that there's some wine-based sauce that
Oh,
I'll
what's
go ahead
that
and
one?
bathe in.
Why don't you just
Why
bathe in
does it
vodka
grab-
sauce?
There you
There you
go. Vodka sauce.
Nate has
Or
sound.
that kind of that might burn you. Though. I don't
Sound.
know. That might burn areas of your body. I'd be worried about that.
Nah, it should be fine. It's vodka. It's just gonna cleanse you a little bit.
Yeah, but there's orifices
That's
that would be involved in bathing. That
All right,
We're
so-
talking about orifices, so let's move on.
Oh,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
move
yeah.
on.
Leave it to Jeff. Leave it to
you've
Jeff.
seen the pic?
Yeah,
Not
you seen the
yet.
picture?
I'm on YouTube TV, so it's just
Listen,
getting out there
man.
now.
Last time.
Darius Slayton's out there. I'll take it. Let's see.
you can't draft Darius Slayton again. That would not be a good
No.
pick.
I will take it. I can't pronounce his name, but I know he's pretty good, so I will take it. Little Georgia boy.
Aziz
Ojulari.
Ojulari.
I will take that all
Ryan
day.
is
I
so
told you we
bad.
need a linebacker.
Ryan
Why
is
is that
so
who you
bad.
wanted?
Yeah. No, they have him as an end, not linebacker.
Yeah, they've got him as an edge rusher.
What's his
I think it's a
linebacker on
great
ESPN?
pick.
Now I'm just excited to see who the football team takes because, like, man, I really hope they don't screw this up. Especially because, like, depending on how this draft goes will determine how good work is on Monday because my boss, huge fan. So if he's in a bad mood, then I'm going to have a terrible week.
He's been in
And
a
I don't
bad
wanna-
mood
I
for
wanna be
15
dealing with
years.
Yeah,
Not great. Not great.
he been angry about things for some time now. I can tell you that.
Goodness.
We got
And I don't know where Z2 is getting these picks, but he's faster than every other place I've seen. He is killing it.
We've got a
That's a
very
good pick
special
for
guest
Washington.
joining us. We don't care about Shane. Let's get an introduction.
No.
Who-
We
who
care
have with us,
about all
Shane?
our friends equally, Jay.
Not Shane.
We need to be kind
Except
to each
Shane.
other.
And JL sometimes.
Can you say hi?
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello.
That'd be the best analysis of the entire night.
What's your name?
What's your name?
That's a beautiful.
That's my wife's favorite
That's good.
team. That's why I went with that.
Okay, good choice. Happy wife, happy life. That's the way to go.
That's it.
That's why Danny's going to Asheville tomorrow. So
We're gonna hang
No.
out. I'm very much looking forward to it.
it is. It's beautiful, man. And I don't know if you're a beer drinker, but the craft
yes,
beer out
at
there is
the-
phenomenal.
Oh yes, sir.
Danny, you're going to be in
Oh,
Asheville?
Does anyone have a list of breweries that could like put in my
Yes.
DMs?
I will,
Yeah.
I will shoot you a DM.
I'll send you some.
Yeah, jump all in there. Send them. I'll try every last one of them.
100%.
It's not like a small craft brewery, but the new Belgian brewery in Asheville is sick. The tour there is cool. You get lots of beer on it. It's a cool experience.
I will not drive though because I am responsible.
Absolutely.
That's good.
That's
There
why
you
we're
go.
That's what I
friends.
like to hear.
That's
That's
right.
You know, I live
They
like
have-
45 minutes from the original New Belgium, like where it started.
Yeah.
It's a really cool tasting room up there too. Like good beers, real good beers.
And the company's cool too. Like I remember when we toured there, they said they don't do tips because every single person there gets paid, like from the tour guides to the janitors to everyone gets paid a minimum of $45K a year with benefits. The company's
hire?
entirely employee
Yeah, I
owned.
was gonna say, geez.
Like it's a sick deal. They treat their employees right.
That's awesome.
Well, and
Okay,
so
that's-
it's cool about
Hey guys. Per
Yeah.
Schefter, Carolina just traded this pick to Cleveland. I'm
Uh-oh.
really hoping they're
Cleveland moved
going up
up.
to get
Oh.
JOK.
Well, if you think-
JOK?
I was gonna say, Owusu
come on.
Komara.
Here we
Here he
go.
comes.
I'm gonna be if this is the pick, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm gonna be
You and
ecstatic.
Simon both.
Oh, I wanted him in the first round. If we can snag him here, I'm gonna be so happy.
Oh, Simon, you're a
Well-
Browns fan too. I forgot.
I am a Browns fan.
Believe it or not, we have more than one Browns fan in here. Like, I don't think anybody has there ever
I'm a
been
little
more than one
uncomfortable.
Browns fan in the same spot at the same time.
Bare feet.
Oh wait, Nate,
I
you're a
live in
Browns.
Central Ohio, and it is all Browns fans. So
Well, before this pick, our guys Danny and Los are getting ready to head out. Before you guys go, plug where you're from, where your show is, where they can find you on Twitter, all that jazz. Los,
You
we'll
go
first.
first. Yeah.
Hey man, you can find me on Twitter at Los DMix. You can catch myself along with my very famous and wing loving co-host Danny Ocean on Speak On It every Tuesday at 7 p.m. on Going for Two. Danny, holla
It's
at
an
him.
awesome show.
It is. It's a great show.
What he said. Follow me on Twitter. I just talk trash all day and post funny videos. I really don't add anything.
I'm telling you,
I really don't add anything
one of-
educational or anything of value. But if you want to talk,
Simon is a happy boy.
Literally
Simon is
laugh
a
out
happy
loud.
boy.
Listen, Dan, I'm trying to talk, please.
Simon, was it Jay okay?
Whoa, we don't
Alice-
speak to the city of Philadelphia that way, Jay. Calm down.
Yeah.
I mean, I was about to give
Yeah,
you a
it was,
compliment,
Shane,
but now
it
it's gone. So.
Say Simon,
Now
now
it's
sick.
gone.
There's
Philly
macho
traffic.
hands out here. No, I was just gonna
Fly
say
Eagles
your
fly.
Twitter feed. I literally, there's not a single person on Twitter. I literally laugh out loud more than when I look at your stuff on Twitter. If you're not following these guys, make sure you give them both a follow. Everybody that's been on, but Danny Ocean especially, man, his Twitter feed is hilarious. Good friend. I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys coming on, making time for us, and make sure you check out their show every Tuesday at 7 on
Great
Gold Team
show.
Live.
Thanks, guys. Much love to you guys.
Yeah, you as well.
Much love. Herm's looking to doing voiceover work. You got it. You got it in you.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
All right,
guys. Easy.
Later.
Take it easy, guys. Thank you. Thanks for making time for
Before
us.
we go on any further,
Browns-
let's let Simon give his 5 minutes because the Browns took JOK. Go ahead.
Well, hold on. Before we talk about JOK, we have.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect
this
timing.
sucks. You know what?
Hey, that's Gage.
I wanted JOK so bad. Now the freaking Browns get him. The Browns.
Yeah, baby.
I'm a Ravens fan, by the way. Sorry, I was emotional there.
From
Ravens all
another
day,
one of
baby.
our good friends from Front Yard Fantasy, Mr. Josh Fuster. Thank you for hopping on with us.
Absolutely, glad to be here,
And
guys. Glad to be here.
Go ahead. I know it's your favorite thing to say. How do you pronounce JOK's name? Bud?
Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa. That's how you pronounce his name. I love saying it because I know how to say it. But man, he's so good. He's so good. I'm so jealous, Simon. I'm so jealous. I mean, I see why he fell. He's not like the best tackler in the world. He's definitely a gang tackler, more or less. And you don't want to see that out of a linebacker, right? But wow, he's so fast. He can play cornerback. I love him. I love him.
And Z2, we got some love from our Front Yard Fantasy guy. What, Simon? Why'd you jump out on us?
I didn't. I don't think I have the power to kick myself out, do I?
I think Josh just decided that when you stealing JOK, he wanted you to get out of here.
Yeah, I forced it.
Well, that's fair.
I think it's good we got the front yard guys we actually like at the same time, and Joe
Yeah.
was like, got earlier.
All my favorite front yard people.
Oh
Not-
man,
not
poor
the-
JL.
Not the cheese.
Love you,
We don't want him
JL.
to be
Love
on.
you.
He was on
Who
here.
hates
classic
Cheez-Its?
margarita.
Again, can you say the Browns
Exactly.
got Jay okay?
They got brown says.
Yeah.
Nailed
Yeah.
it. Mm.
They did it.
Nate, what do you think
Guys-
about the Denver pick in the first round?
Well, they didn't take Justin Fields when he was on the board. So that means one of two things to me. It means one, George Patton is an idiot. Or two, they really do believe that they can get Aaron Rodgers from the Packers. Those are
Or
the only
both.
two.
And
Or
both,
both.
could be true. The first
Yeah.
one could.
I was
be
about to
why
say,
he
what about
believes the
both?
second one?
I gotta say, George Patton, like
Yeah, why
what he
not
says
both?
in public, I really like him. I think he's going to be really good for the organization, and I'm glad that the decisions are out of Elway's hands because man, he just bungled like almost every draft.
100%.
100%. So I feel like there's something to why he didn't take Justin Fields. And I'm really happy for the two Bears fans in the world that I know, Nick Scripp and Dave Kluge, because they're very excited. I really hope that they have another planet quarterback because, man, if it's Teddy Bridgewater and Drew Lock in a battle for the starting position, like you have a Super Bowl caliber team outside of quarterback. So didn't really even need a corner that bad. I thought they would have gone Micah Parsons there if they were going to go defense. So I don't know. It's confusing. Yeah, I'm confused.
Although, in fairness, you don't need a good quarterback to win a Super Bowl. I mean, the Giants got two with Eli Manning. Manning. So I mean, that's
Hey, the Ravens won one with Trent Dilfer. So there you go.
Well, Nick Foles won too. Nick Foles won a Super Bowl too.
That's true. Herm's is going to make me stand up and show my shirt. Hopefully not my gut, but my shirt.
Yep.
That says, hold on, this way.
The Ravens had one of the best defenses of all time that year.
MVP.
They did. It's true.
Yeah, it just proves that.
Trust me, I know. I know
years ago.
because that was that Super Bowl was nothing but pain for me.
It was a lot of fun.
Proud of you, buddy.
I think.
Trust me.
I heard today
okay.
that I think Aaron Rodgers is going to be a post June 1st move because there's significant savings.
Yeah, I saw
Packers
that
there.
too.
So I think,
but I want it now. I made the drawing yesterday.
I understand.
I mean,
That
come
was a
on.
great drawing. That drawing was.
Thank
fantastic.
you. It took me minutes to do.
I mean,
that's like my Photoshop.
Oh, Simon hopped out, or Simon didn't hop out. Simon's about to hop out.
Simon's about to hop out.
Simon, you heading out now?
I'm heading out now that the Browns got JOK. I'm gonna hop off for the night. Thank you guys for having me.
Yep, absolutely. Thank you for making time for us. We appreciate it.
love, my dude.
Anything you want to plug before you head out?
Check us out 3 p.m. Monday through Friday on the Fantasy Football Game Show. We have a lot of fun. A lot of these guys have been on there. So it's a good time.
It's a great time.
It's a
I
great
loved it.
time.
It's
There we
one
go.
of my favorite
when I
shows
went
too.
on.
Thank you guys. I'm out of here.
Yep, thank you, Simon. Appreciate you making time for us.
Too much FYF with me and Josh. So one of
Yes,
us
there
has
is,
to
and
leave.
we like Josh much better. So
Josh really is the favorite.
He's prettier, is what it comes
He
down
is,
to.
yep.
But you
Yeah.
know, he's got
And
that
Josh
little
is on
open
mute,
action
and he
going,
doesn't
and
even
he's
realize it.
Simon's a
That's
step
it.
above me.
That's not true.
This
Everyone
is
loves
the
you the
high
most.
quality stuff you get when you watch FYF. You know, you get to watch me mute myself and then try to talk, and I'm not even really actually saying anything.
Josh, is your shirt buttoned at all?
Oh no! Oh, but I got a tank top one. Don't worry.
All right.
Let's talk over, right?
This kind of show. I mean, damn,
It's not podcast after dark yet. Okay.
I didn't know this
Not
was
yet.
Thirsty Thursday.
Well,
We
where's
said at
Paul
9
when you need
o'clock
him?
though. That's when we go
Where's
after
Troy
dark.
Yeah,
King?
give 19 minutes. 19 minutes.
Okay, cool.
Wait, you
Well,
guys are all
Dan-
East Coast, so it's like almost 10.
Dan, I'm
Almost
gonna,
nine.
Yeah, Nate.
What?
I'm gonna head off to you real quick. I gotta go to the potty, so I
All
will
right,
be
get
right
out of here.
back.
Go to the
Well,
potty.
that's you already
Yeah,
ready.
go to the
Actually,
potty.
I got excited seeing Josh in his tank top, so I gotta go change my
Yeah,
pants.
I get it.
But I gotta go
Got
to
it.
the bathroom. I will be
Leave.
right back.
Be gone.
The J gate.
All right.
JK.
Finally, you can stop hearing about Eli Manning for 3 seconds.
What was that? What'd you say? Hold on.
We didn't say anything.
So close, so close.
That's hilarious.
So the
I
Yankees
really
are
am
pretty
upset.
bad.
The Yankees?
Yeah, the Yankees are doing pretty poorly. So
Yeah, it makes my
Whoa.
heart sing with happiness.
Fringe.
It's the
What's up?
fantasy fringe. Hello.
All of them.
What up?
What up, guys? You
Thank
came at the best part of
God.
the show. Jay just left.
Yeah, we needed you guys.
What an upgrade. Jay leaves, you guys show up. This is fantastic.
Yeah. It's a good replacement.
We have a Titans draft pick.
We do.
We do?
Yes, we do have a
Dude.
Titans draft pick.
Drum roll, please.
Drummer, please. Offensive tackle Dylan Radins from North Dakota State. So
Trey Lance's boy.
he's a big physical offensive tackle that fits the Titans mold. So it's good for they needed that pick.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
well, as a Steelers
Not
fan,
at
that
all.
made me sad. All these good linemen keep going off the board, and it's like, oh god, what are we gonna
It's
do?
almost like you should take your lineman before your running backs, but what do I
Hey, we're not here to do the logical thing, okay?
Or your
all
wide
right.
receiver.
This is
Cincinnati.
what
Shots fired.
Listen, the
It's more
Steelers
fun
care
to
about
do.
fantasy. Yeah, they care about
Yeah.
fantasy. Let's
There you
go.
They're about the only
Yeah,
ones that
totally.
give them a
Man,
fantasy
that's what
line.
it is.
Yes.
I
Not
don't know.
offensive lineman. I don't know, man.
Tom
I
has been
bet
reading
you-
Twitter, and he's like, everybody wants us to get Najee, so we're just going to do it for Twitter.
Good for
That's
them.
what happened.
There you go.
Now, see, I really wanted Najee in Buffalo, and they just ruined my night. So,
Well, yeah, but Jeff,
I already have two crappy running backs. So
exactly. You don't need another one, but Najee's not crappy.
Najee's not crappy. No,
I'd
He's
be willing
good.
to bet Najee's a top 15 running back next year.
What do you think
yeah.
about Javonte Williams?
sure. I think
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
here
that's
for it.
pretty good for
I think
a
it's a
right?
good pick for the Broncos. You know, I think that
Yeah.
they're going to lay the groundwork to whatever quarterback they have to be able to succeed.
Mhm.
Whatever quarterback, Aaron Rodgers. If you're
People can
watching,
stop acting like
Manifest,
nothing is some big roadblock.
Maybe if you talk about it
for
every single
Williams.
moment of every day, it might happen, Nate.
I'm
Will
going
into
to.
existence.
I will.
Yeah, will into existence.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try so hard.
That's how
Not
Najee
gonna
ended up
will
on the
it into
Steelers. I just didn't. I just kept talking about it. You know what I mean? I just have all the credit.
Put
Obviously,
it out there.
Yes.
I am actually better now, Herms. I'm happy for you because now I got my guy in Arizona, Rondale Moore.
See?
Couldn't be more happy.
There you go. Everybody,
More happy.
it all works
I get
out.
it.
You know,
Best running back on the Cardinals team, right?
They needed a running back.
All right, it's time for us to go.
Thanks for coming.
Sorry,
I'm
Alex
back on a
Collier told me to say
podcast
that.
and I'm already done.
I do love Rondale Moore though. He's gonna be fun with Kyler.
You know who doesn't love Rondale Moore? Christian Kirk.
Well,
that's
yeah, of
Christian
course.
Kirk's own fault. He has nobody to blame but himself.
really doesn't.
I almost traded
Sorry,
for Christian Kirk.
I mean,
I feel like
I'm sure your family
it's
feels very
actually
much-
I feel like it's actually Andy Isabella who's not liking Rondale Moore
That's
right
true.
now because I feel like Christian Kirk's spot is pretty, he's going to be there, but now there's no more speculation about whether Andy Isabella is going to get another shot. He's done.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it's
he's
over.
Betch. We can try
The
and
wrap.
make it happen, but it just won't happen.
He'd be done if it never happened.
He can play special
right.
teams. It's cool.
I'm just having trouble seeing all of them getting on the field at the same time. Christian Kirk because he's more of a slot guy. I know he can play outside, but Rondale Moore is a slot guy.
They're
And
gonna go six wide, 6 receivers.
6 wide.
There you
With
go.
AJ,
Yeah, I mean,
Personnel 20.
I think
Maybe
Moore can
AJ
line up
Green's
all over-
actually
I think
done.
Moore can line up all over the field. I don't think he's just a slot guy. I think there's a lot of flexibility in his game. Size-wise, certainly, but I think he can win outside.
I agree. I think he can win everywhere in the field, and I think if they bring him along, like they did Tyreek Hill, slowly, it could be
You
good.
never know.
Or it could be a little quicker depending on how, whether AJ Green can stay on the field or
Hey,
not.
AJ Green's going to be okay.
exactly.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
AJ Green is going to
Don't
look
believe
so good in a tracksuit on the sideline when he gets hurt week 2.
Oh,
This
wow.
is the rotting corpse to
Rough.
I love
Amen,
AJ
Nate.
Green,
Cardinals.
Amen, Nate.
but dude can't he's proven he can't stay healthy. I know we hate saying people are injury prone, but when you've busted your ankle and your knees up that bad so many times, clearly it's an issue and you're not. It's like with Todd Gurley, you can't get rid of the arthritis he has in his knees and his hips. It's always going to be a problem.
It's not
And
even
the same thing with AJ Green.
It's not even that anymore. He just can't separate. Last year, he just couldn't get open at all.
Well, yeah, because
You know,
he's beat up.
Yeah.
He doesn't
But
have
he
the
was
speed and the
still
quickness.
The
peppered
only
with
thing he can
targets last
separate
year.
is his hamstring from the bone. That's about all he
Ew,
can.
Herms, dang.
All
I'm
right,
just saying, it's
Man.
true. It happened.
Ew.
So, I'm saying things that are factual.
Yeah, that was dirty, Herms.
That was pretty gross.
Hey, you need to be in
What?
timeout.
Okay.
You're
Dirty
already on thin ice
Herms.
sitting over there with Najee, so
I'm so excited.
I'm still
Pick
hurt.
is in.
what do we got here?
Colts.
Colts.
Herms, is that a Sean Taylor jersey?
Yes,
It is.
RIP.
I love Sean Taylor.
How awesome
Dude.
it would be if Terrace Marshall went
Jay's
here.
back.
To the Colts.
Hey,
Sean
Jay's
Taylor is
back.
the reason I wear number 21 when I play basketball.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah, man. No, because growing up in the DC area, the football team is my NFC team of choice. And man, oh my God. Because I was in middle school when that happened. And
Yep,
when my mom
same
woke
here.
me
wow,
up and
I
told
was
me
in
that
college when that happened. So
Yeah, when my mom woke
you're
me up and
back.
told me,
I
I
was
was just like,
graduated
oh
from
God.
college.
It was that was a terrible day.
I was
had
working
an awful day
like an
that
old
day.
Pittsburgh on the clock.
I was out of school with a full-time job.
Me too.
You guys are all so young. Bunch of kids around
I
here.
am.
my
This
best
is why
friend
Nate is my guy because we can relate.
So
Yeah,
I remember.
because we're old balls, Jeff. That's why.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Me either.
And I am
Deo. Oh, I'm not going to say that last name.
Go ahead. If anybody
Odieng
went out there, it's
Bingo.
either Dan or Josh because they're both very good.
Oda Yingbo.
Odeyingbo. Odeyingbo.
Oh, there it is.
Bo
They took another
Odieng.
defensive
Hey,
lineman.
can you say Oda Yingbo?
of the
Odeyingbo.
piano.
Nailed it.
100%.
Nailed it.
There it is.
Got it.
Nailed it.
We got Bobby in the chat saying, you know what, this is a fantastic group. And I got to say thank you all, to every single one of you for making time to join us. Because
Always, man.
a bunch of good people in here. So I really
We
appreciate
love all
it.
of you.
Yeah.
I
Even
told
Jeff.
you, Alice Collier's the best guest y'all are getting.
We
Which
did
one?
get on at
Yes.
the right time.
The real
Yeah,
Jeff.
we
Not
have
you,
Jeff
Faker.
and Imposter Jeff. That's why we scheduled it this
Yeah.
way.
That's right. I don't even know if I'm the real Jeff or the imposter Jeff.
Nobody knows.
I'm not sure either, actually.
You're both.
You're both.
Both at the same
nobody
time.
needs to know.
I think I called you the imposter, Jeff.
Yeah.
So,
But that's exactly what Imposter Jeff would do. Would be
Exactly.
call the other
Right.
Jeff. The Imposter Jeff.
The plot
true.
thickens.
What's
Jeffception.
real? Oh gosh,
Jeffception.
why was I
Jeffception.
born? I didn't ask for this.
Wow. Steelers picked real quick.
Oh wow, what happened?
Oh,
wow.
yeah, they did.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Did they get a
That was really
lineman?
quick.
Tell you what,
Who's the
man,
best offensive lineman
Franco
available?
Harris.
It was him.
Creed
the
Humphrey.
Colts,
is available.
Colts going defense. If Carson Wentz
Yeah.
is it's halfway decent, Colts are
He
going
will
to be. Yes, he will.
They're-
I'm
They're
still in
defense
on
was
Carson Wentz.
good before
He's a buck.
too, so they're just
Me
building
too.
strength on strength.
I think he's going to be better in Indy.
I do
Better
too.
offensive line, better weapons, much better running game. That's
Yeah.
going to be.
Much better.
His feelings aren't hurt because Indy didn't take a quarterback in the second round like the Eagles did, so I think that was a big factor.
Yeah.
The Herminator.
Not
That is
yet.
You know, if your boss says that about you,
Nickname.
Get Franco Harris out of here.
I've heard that nickname many times, and it's always
That's
great.
a,
I love that.
they should take Pat Fryermuth. I feel like to. They need.
I can-
My fake DJ name
I
is
could
DJ.
maybe see that.
Yo. Oh,
that was a good call,
Brett
by the way.
Oh my
Jeff
lord!
Farmouth.
Oh, we finally replaced Heath Miller. Ow, dude! What?
I like
They
Pat
took it.
Fryermuth
That
a
was a
lot.
total guess.
Look at Heath Miller.
Look at me.
Good
That was a
freaking
guess.
calling shots.
This is
Calling
incredible.
shots everywhere.
Oh my gosh! Oh my
Good call.
gosh! Oh,
Yeah.
well, this is fabulous. Oh, what's the
You're
deal
the real
with
Jeff now.
Fryermuth?
All right,
Oh, is he
Herms.
the Penn State
Nice.
now? Is it? Oh
They
god!
took Aramis?
Herms, give us your
Hey,
give
can
us
you
your
say
take on this pick as
Fryermuth?
the resident, the Steelers fan here. What do you think about this pick right now?
I don't.
Well, I'll tell you what, everybody. You know,
Say goodnight.
for as much as I like Eric Stonehands Ebron,
Yep,
you
hold
know,
on, hold
it's
on one
been-
second. Hold
Okay,
on. I'm
yes,
sorry,
understandable.
Herms. Oh, where'd she go? Well, she was going to say goodnight to us.
Looking for
Where the hell is Cargo?
Can you say goodnight? Say bye-bye.
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 Bye.
Sorry, Herms. You know I love you, but good night. Sweet dreams.
This was more important.
Much more important. All right, let's hear your take.
Of course. And hey, you know what? It's all good. You know, much like the Wu-Tang Clan, Herms is for the children. But when it comes to this pick for the Pittsburgh Steelers, look, like I said, Eric Stonehands Ebron, perfectly cool. Love the dude. Shout out if you're watching. Don't take the nickname as anything mean. Oh gosh, I'm such a jerk. Anyway, it's been a really hard time, you know, figuring out how to replace Heath Miller ever since he retired. And it's just like, okay, well, you know, we tried it a few different ways. You know, because like, what was his name? Like, Ladarius Green, I think that was his name. Like, that didn't work out. And then, you know, Eric Ebron, that didn't work out. Vance McDonald, that didn't work out. But, you know, I've been waiting. I've been sitting here. I've been waiting for a guy like this to fall into our laps at a certain point. It's just like, here's the thing about Pat Fryermuth, folks. He can do it all. He can block. He can do the catching. He can do all that stuff. Plus, they call him Baby Gronk. I mean, I know they throw that label out for like a bunch of different people, and it's kind of lazy. But if there's one person that could possibly fit the bill, who knows? I don't know. Pat Fryermuth plus Penn State. Oh my God, he didn't even have to move that far. It's going to be wonderful. Oh my gosh, I'm here for it. Yo, shout out, future Pro Bowler Pat Fryermuth. Let's get it, gang, gang.
Well, you know
I
what?
love
When you
the-
say
he doesn't even have to move that far. That's the best part. It's a short drive.
You know what, when you
Talking
say-
about these
you can
families
just
that
commute.
have to uproot and move across the country, and it's just so hard. And you're getting your kids into good school systems, so it's good to set down roots somewhere he's local.
I feel like
I'm sure
Evan
he's
Ingram
thinking about
has
the
ruined
kids.
the term Pro Bowler though, because if Evan Ingram was a Pro Bowler, that means anybody could be a Pro Bowler because he was awful. So
Future Pro Bowler Herms. Woo, what's up?
yeah, there you go.
Hey,
Exactly.
Me too.
You deserved it more than Evan Ingram did. To be
Quick
honest with you.
announcement real
Probably.
quick.
I mean,
We are 3 picks away from Terrence Marshall and the Chiefs. Just saying.
Oh, that would be killer.
Dan,
Yes.
watch it.
Interesting.
Because.
and
That's
I'll be
a-
right back after this commercial break.
There you go. Well, with
Yeah, that would be
being
quite
said-
a trade for the Chiefs.
If Terrace Marshall goes to the Chiefs, hypothetically, does he become the rookie wide receiver too?
No.
No,
No.
that's Jalen Waddle.
No.
Yes.
I think he does. I mean,
He does.
on that damn team, Terrace Marshall's a stud.
He does, yes.
He's a
I
stud.
put him at maybe.
And he's going to be
3 or
playing
4.
with Patrick Mahomes.
Who?
Some guy.
It didn't work for me.
Some dude.
Who the hell is that?
Some guy that was taken after Trubisky, so not good, obviously.
Obviously not.
Only the first quarterback taken in the draft is the good one. So
Yeah.
I think we've learned that from every single draft ever.
Jamarcus
That took a
Russell
lot
for sure.
longer than I thought it would, Jeff. I
It's
was
almost
waiting for
better
that
if
shit.
you
Jeff, I was
Straight
so
to the
proud of you
second.
for so long.
So my show, we have a game that if I mention Ohio State outside of a turn for Ohio State, you have to take a shot. So
So you must get really drunk on your show then.
I don't drink on camera, Jay. I'm a professional. I'm a professional amateur podcaster.
There you go, exactly.
Cheers to that.
As opposed to amateur professionals.
Who's it gonna be?
I'm
Oh,
just
man.
amateur.
Yeah.
Someday you'll be
So,
a professional amateur podcaster too.
I'm trying my best. Maybe it's all this drinking.
It's just a
That's what it is.
mindset.
You're just an
It's
amateur
really a
professional
mindset.
now.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
And
Seahawks.
Aaron's
That's
back.
awesome.
Seahawks.
Oh, hey, he's back.
The Seahawks need everything. They're going to need a quarterback soon because Russell Wilson.
They should
wants
take
to
a
get out of
lineman.
Dodge.
He's about
Davis
and Aaron
Mills.
Rodgers.
Yeah, why would they want to protect Russell Wilson?
Because
He wants to move anyways. Let him
He's
get hit.
fast. Just let him run around. Why spend money on an offensive line when the dude's quick anyway? Right.
Great.
Yeah,
flawless
let him run for
logic,
his
man.
life.
Flawless logic.
How
You
Like
How
the
did
car.
he
can't,
get-
you can't win that.
Right.
I mean, all right.
All
I'm
right,
gonna hang
well,
up the phone
Jeff,
now.
Jeff, you are a Bills fan,
Yes.
as we all know and love.
Oh.
I am a Bills fan.
What is your movie choice for the Bills' first round of the draft?
I was really racking my brain and I didn't do my homework just like in school. So I was trying to think of what would be a good answer, even though I had all day. But I've decided that my pick is going to be How to Train Your Dragon because Gregory Rousseau is a little bit raw, defensive end. So How to Train Your Dragon, how to get him reined in, how to get your dragon ready to rush the passer and eat Patrick Mahomes' lunch.
I like it. I like it a lot. And that's how you know that you are a parent, by choosing that movie. Fantastic choice. I love it. Absolutely love it.
Seahawks
Nate
take a
Worrell-
receiver.
Did they really? Who they take?
Dwayne Eskridge.
Oh,
I
wow.
love doing
You guys are like ahead of us.
He's
You
my
keep
guy.
seeing it
Yeah.
before we do.
Me too. I'm on YouTube.
We don't see
I'm on
anything.
NFL
Yeah.
Network.
Yeah, we're
I'm-
on
Well, I'm
we're on
We
This
use
makes me
YouTube
happy.
also.
I love this pick.
I'm sorry, I won't say any more pick. I thought
Well,
with NFL
thanks a
Network, I
lot,
was-
Dan. Thanks for
You're welcome.
Damn it.
Damn it,
After
Dan.
last night, not being able to experience any pick in real time except for the Najee pick, which I told everybody, I was just like, "You're all on mute. I'm watching this myself." Yeah,
He
Part of the
didn't.
game,
He didn't
part of the
spoil
game.
the Giants pick, so I give him credit for that. So that was
I
nice.
didn't.
Of
I
him.
didn't say a word.
No,
I'm
I
happy-
gave you
I'm-
credit. Calm down. Well, you speak the name. You speak the name Patrick Mahomes, and this guy shows up. Good friend.
Hey.
Drop the mic.
Oh, hey,
Mike.
Mike.
what's up, my dude?
Mike.
You mean
He heard. Yep, he heard somebody mention the Chiefs, and Mike just comes running. So
Yep.
You mentioned the Chiefs 3 times and he appeared.
Oh my god.
yeah.
Hey, Jeff, is that a Tigers logo?
They're coming.
It is a Tigers logo.
Is that carved out of wood?
It is.
That is dope, dude.
Yeah,
That
it's,
is so cool.
Carved out of
That is
wood. I
really
didn't
cool.
do it. But yeah. I'm a Tigers fan, so
So
my
wait.
dad got it for me.
You live in Columbus.
Mm-hmm.
So you're obviously in Ohio. Are you native to Columbus?
I'm from the Toledo area, so I am
Shout out
from
So you're
the,
Ohio.
I am from
so you're-
the Ohio-Michigan strip. There's 10 miles that were fought over. They were fought a war over it, and I'm born in those 10 miles. So I
Oh,
go.
nice.
I'm a Detroit Tigers fan. I'm an Ohio State Buckeyes fan. I've split the border, so that's now I live in Columbus. So now I'm all
And then a Bills fan.
I am a Bills fan.
Well, I mean,
So-
I know. I'm just
Jeff, that looks
Interesting,
really
I like
old.
it.
Was that made around the same time that they won their last World Series championship?
for old dudes like us. That wasn't that long ago.
Jay, I think that I've looked it up before, and the Tigers have the best record in the playoffs against the Yankees of any team in baseball. So I understand you've got a whole bunch of championships, but
What's just
Yeah.
real quick? What's more, 27 or 4?
4 because they mean more.
Okay, is that what it is?
I mean, more.
So-
They're
so-
special
so-
to me.
So does that apply with UNC and Duke too? Because in that case,
UNC has one more.
Yeah.
So Jay, you just pick all the best teams and you just say, "Oh, my team's won more."
Excuse me? No, thank you very much.
No,
because he's a Giants fan.
I know we were
clearly
talking
that's
about
not
picking.
it.
Yeah, we were talking about picking the college team. Did you just decide to take Alabama too?
No, actually, I said this last night. I thought about it, and I can't choose another team. The thought of putting another team's colors on, I can't do it.
And
so
that's why
I
I said pick a team with similar colors. It's the problem solved.
Like Kentucky.
I'm a Duke fan through and through. So
if Daniel Jones hits, then he's your quarterback. So
I would pull for UNC before I would pull for Kentucky.
Ooh,
Shots
fired.
That's what it looks like.
Wow.
And that's never going to happen.
Is that his house? He just looks at Roger Goodell while he's watching TV.
No, they rented a house in Malibu on the beach.
And they still hung up his picture.
No.
Why did they have
that's
that? They just carried around with them?
That's not Goodell.
That's good pick though. That's actually
that's Goodell on the wall.
That's not Goodell.
Yeah, it is on the wall. That's definitely
I
Goodell.
don't believe you.
With me.
That is
Maybe
100%
McVay's just making fun of him.
I don't believe you.
I don't think that's Goodell either.
That
I think
was
it's
a
just.
portrait.
I think it just came to the house. It was like
photo.
they just went to the local Walmart and
painting.
got a frame, and that just comes in the frame.
That was absolutely Roger Goodell.
Sorry, every time Kev says
They just
bird up,
carry on
I got to
around.
throw that up there. Josh knows what's up with that.
If the Rams don't take Marshall, he will be a chief.
Now they need to do an MTV Cribs of his house.
Yeah.
Because I bet there's more.
Oh, there's probably lots more.
Do you young guys know what MTV Cribs was, by the way? I don't know. It might be before your time. So
I do.
I am familiar. I'm familiar with the Chappelle
I
shows.
didn't watch it, but I know.
That was the best.
Dude, that.
You said it was.
Oh man.
What about Pimp My Ride?
I
Do you guys remember Pimp My Ride?
Yo.
Chappelle said, "I put diamonds in my
know
food
those
to
are
make
old.
my doo-doo twinkle."
People were putting
That's
like
Chappelle, man.
Nintendos in their wheels.
If you are a Van Jefferson believer, I've got bad news for you.
Oh, please.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, but I'm one of those people. Oh god.
Me too.
Do you already know
Was
it,
Marshall?
Jeff?
No.
I know it is.
No.
Yeah.
Well, thanks
I know
for
it
ruining
too.
it.
I know it
Appreciate
too.
that.
Gotta be terrible.
Thanks, Jeff.
I
Don't look at the chat.
tweeted.
Don't look at
Remember
the chat.
Van Jefferson, and somebody was like, "That's really mean," and Van Jefferson liked it. I was like, yeah, that's right. I remember that. That was hilarious.
Oh my god.
Oh well, I just
Well,
saw it in the
Nate,
chat.
while
There we
I wait for this official pick, because I'm slow because I'm streaming, you are our resident Broncos fan. What would you title? What movie would you choose for the Broncos' first round?
So I thought actually about this a lot today. I'm going to go with Knives Out because it's a murder mystery. And that corner, dude, they murdered themselves by not taking Justin Fields if they can't get Patrick Rogers, Aaron Rodgers.
If they get Patrick Rogers,
Yeah.
instant Super Bowl contender. Instant.
Right. No, it's a mix.
Patrick Mahomes and Aaron Rodgers. I mean, bro,
A clone. And he's only 20 years old. So there you go.
I like this scenario.
I do too. If only it could really happen. I'm confused by them not taking Justin Fields unless they think they can get Rodgers. Ooh, wow, that's different.
The only
Tutu
player in the
Atwell.
NFL that is
Wow.
shorter than I am, Tutu Atwell.
That's
That
impossible.
doesn't
Nothing
scare
taller
me for
than you
Van
are.
Jefferson.
I mean,
But I'm mostly
Yeah, no,
telling
I don't.
myself that so that I can keep my spirits up. He actually might, but I just, narratives inside the head
man.
to keep the,
All right.
keep the mood up.
Now I'm
okay
nervous.
with that.
Now I am nervous.
Come on, Terrence Marshall.
come on, Terrace Marshall.
Please.
Evergreen Terrace Marshall.
Yes, I want
There's
Terrace
so
Marshall
many
to go
good-
there.
Mike,
Nate, I
whenever
was so
you're
close
would
to
be
being
happy
a
with
lifelong
Anthony
Denver
Schwartz,
Broncos
so.
fan. I could have been
Mike-
on this journey with you, Nate, but I'm so sad that I'm not. So
Yeah, Jay.
Whenever-
There's
Whenever-
always time.
no,
Whenever
it's
you're
gone.
ready to see the pick, Mike, right before it's about to come up, let me know. I'm going to put you full screen so we can see the reaction. Like you guys got to see my reaction with Kadarius Toney last night. So
That
I
was,
wish you
by
guys
the
could have
way,
seen me.
It was called
that
hilarious.
was hilarious, Jay. That was absolutely awesome that I was on there when that happened. When you
yeah.
grabbed your Bible, I knew you were upset.
yeah.
They're like, what the?
Yeah,
You're
exactly.
pretty mad about that, Jay.
I had Grogu in one hand and my Bible in the other, and Grogu and Jesus couldn't help me because it was I was not. I've calmed down. I'm not a huge college guy, so I defer to others, and I've spoken to some others about it, and I think it's a solid.
Roger Goodell.
I think it's a solid football move, not a solid fantasy move. So I'm especially with the trade back, I'm happy. But
It's neither.
Who was more mad about their pick, you or Gerson?
Oh, Gerson, no question. I think Gerson may still be drinking. So
Probably is.
He ever
Honestly,
stops.
he probably is. In all reality, he definitely is still drinking.
That's hilarious.
While we wait on the Chiefs pick, Josh, we'll roll to you. We all know you spoke about it earlier. You're a Ravens fan, so
Yes, sir.
Gotta say you're probably pretty happy with the draft. I think they did a very, very good job yesterday. So, what movie would you grade their draft with?
Yeah, so I got to start it out by saying I did absolutely love the guys the Ravens got. But the movie title that I'm going to go with, and it might be a little confusing at first, but let me explain, is The Other Guys, And I'm going to tell you this, it's because
Gator don't play no.
Yes, I love the movie too. I love the movie, but maybe it's not the guys that I expected, but it's the guys that we probably needed. You know what I'm saying? It's I'm super happy we've got both Rashad Bateman and Owe. They're both exactly who we needed. I think Rashad Bateman was my fourth favorite receiver coming into the draft, so I'm super happy we got him. And then we got a super athlete as a pass rusher. I'm really excited, but I did kind of want Darrisaw, who went
Jay.
before, and Tevin Jenkins and JOK.
Jay, put me up. Put me up.
We got to see this. Sorry, Josh, didn't mean to interrupt you, but we got to see
Oh, yeah,
this reaction
you're
in
good.
live time.
I don't know yet.
I love this.
Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not Terrace, but I'll take it.
Who is it? You can go ahead and announce it.
Nick Bolton, linebacker, Missouri.
Oh, that's a good pick. I mean,
Yeah,
as a
that
Broncos
is
fan,
good.
I hate it.
Yeah, I like that pick.
Anything the Chiefs do to get better just makes me sad and angry.
We needed a linebacker so bad. We haven't had a good one since Derek Johnson.
Derek
That's
Johnson
a
was
long
good.
time. University of Texas. Shout
Josh,
out.
I'm sorry to interrupt you. We had to get that live reaction.
I was pretty much done.
Okay.
But yeah, they're just maybe not the guys I wanted. I kind of wanted JOK a lot, but
How do you pronounce
I
his
love
name,
this.
by the way? You can go ahead.
Jeremiah Owusu Koromoa.
There you
There we go.
I know you love to say that. So.
Nailed it. Killed it.
Speaking of
Someone else tried.
linebackers, how did the Fringe? How do you guys feel about taking linebacker in round one?
That was stupid. Stupid as hell.
I was so
I
hurt.
liked it.
Oh my god, I hated it so much.
I can't imagine like needing a corner on your team and then your first pick is a linebacker.
How do you think
Imagine-
I feel as a Steelers fan? It happened for like 8 years straight.
Harms, we can't talk about you being a Steelers fan right now because when I look at you, all I think about is Najee.
So I'm associated
Harms,
with
let's
greatness.
just not. I try not to think of you as a Steelers fan because I like you as a person, but that will quickly change.
Great point.
See, that's like I try and forget that Jay is a Yankees fan because I really like him, but
I
like
just try to
also
forget Jay in general. That doesn't work.
Got my Glaber Torres.
I try to forget that
He's
Nate's a
kindness.
Broncos fan.
that's
She's
fair.
kindness.
I mean, we're not a threat to you unless we get a damn quarterback.
If you get Aaron Rodgers,
Oh, if we get
You
Aaron
have-
Rodgers,
you have
forget
Teddy
about
Bridgewater.
it.
Super
Bowl.
fine.
We get Aaron Rodgers.
Oh yeah, I'm
my
so
God.
excited about Teddy Bridgewater. Yay!
Yeah, what's
Oh, are
better
there-
than one
is
quarterback?
any-
Two quarterbacks. You got
I
Teddy
try to
Two Gloves
forget I
and
also
Drew
root for the
Lock.
Washington football team.
Can they
Is
play at the
anybody
same
else-
time?
Is anybody else here a Jets fan besides or Zach? No.
Nobody likes the Jets.
I
Those
will,
exist.
I
We
will
all
say
managed to
the
dodge
Jets.
that bullet.
The Jets have had a really good draft. I give them credit. They've drafted
They
very
They have
well.
had a really good draft.
When you're
I
the
would've
second
taken-
worst, usually when you're the second worst team in the NFL, it leads to having a good draft. But that's just kind
They've
of
had a lot of
They're
good
gonna
drafts.
be
They
the
can still
worst
blow
team
it.
next year.
Like Mitch Trubisky.
they did blow their first pick.
Yeah,
They
blew it.
should have taken.
Well, no.
They should have taken Fields.
You know who else
Yes.
blew their first pick?
Absolutely.
The Giants.
Yeah,
And-
the
and-
Giants
well-
did blow their first pick.
Yeah, I'm not denying it.
Hey,
so.
the Cardinals blew it too. It's cool.
I
We
like
can-
Zayvon
We can
Collins.
mourn
I think
together.
I think that was a good pick. Arizona's defense, they value scheme versatility. They have took Isaiah Simmons last year. Buda Baker can play kind of all kinds of different roles. So he's a great fit for what they're trying to do defensively, and I thought it was a good pick.
Yeah, but I don't really give a shit about fit right now.
So we just care about fantasy football. We don't care about winning football games.
Don't care.
No, I'm saying like we don't have a corner on the roster worth noting. So, and my number one corner at least was on the board still.
Well,
So you
that
take 'em.
and also we had, our number one running back right now is
James
Chase Edmonds.
Conner.
NFL
Chase Edmonds. That's a
I
good
think
way
it's
to say
gonna be
Chase
James
Edmonds.
Conner. It's gonna be number
Chase
one.
Edmonds.
On our t-shirt
No,
underneath.
Chase Edmonds not going to be the number one.
It's gonna
I
be
think James
Rondell
Conner will
Moore.
get more carries probably.
Well, now, yeah, but I'm saying like as of yesterday.
It's going to be Kyler Murray, actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. That's fair.
Hey, Kyler Murray and Rondell Moore are a heck of a 1-2 running back punch.
No, I'm good with
That's what
it
I'm
now,
saying.
but I'm
I
saying
mean-
like yesterday when they took the hell's his name? Zayvon Collins, when that was the running back situation we had, that really pissed me off.
Sometimes it do be like that.
It do,
Oh,
it do
damn.
hurt.
That's like when your team has all of the
At
cornerbacks
least
they
you're
could
not a
ever
pack that
need.
hasn't drafted a receiver in 10 years.
Oh, that's true.
It's been a while.
Well, real quick, Herms, I know you got to get out of here. You've got other engagements. You got to go hang out with our guy Robbie on Rum Boys After Dark, where they can find you every Friday night. Before you roll out, is there anything you would like to plug?
Well, as you just said, Rum Boys After Dark every Friday. Check it out. If you don't know, then I don't know where you've been. Also, you can find me on Twitter at HermsNFL, like it says on the screen. Boom. Please don't find me anywhere else. You can find me over with the Lateral at the Lateral FF. You can also find my YouTube show in her terms at 14p_pod. Yeah, they have they have a website. I like to do the thing where I spell it out and say the numbers, but I don't know. I already did that once, so I'm not going to do it again. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for having me on. Oh my gosh, I had so much fun. I love
We
you
love
all
having
so
you
much.
on.
Oh my
Love
god.
you,
buddy.
Herms. Thank you for making time for us.
Bye,
I
Herms.
appreciate it.
Bye, Herms.
Take
Bye,
it easy,
Herms.
brother.
Bye,
Adam
Herm.
Schefter looks like it's 5 degrees outside.
Yeah.
He's looked rough.
think it
the
is
past- I don't
chilly.
think he's got any sleep. He has looked rough the past few days.
So
He looks like he's having a lot of fun.
I'm not gonna say who
Thank you,
Carolina
Robbie,
picked,
for that.
but wow.
Hey,
Wow.
It's a
Nate,
very
my
fantasy
neck-
relevant pick.
Nate, my nephew was watching. He was a big
Wow.
Yankees fan, and he said he's upset that you don't like the Yankees. So
Well, but the thing is,
remember, he's 13 years old. So
I know, and I get it.
All right.
I get it. We didn't have a team here when I was a kid. It's the only reason I'm a Red Sox fan. 'Cause
okay.
The Rockies didn't come, so it was 93 was their first season. So I was 12. I was 11. And I had been playing baseball for like 6 years, 7 years.
I was
So like I had to
-2.
have a team somewhere.
How'd you pick the Red Sox? Was there any specific reason, or-
My dad was a Red Sox fan, so he grew up watching like Carl Yastrzemski and those teams. He grew up in El
Wow.
Paso, so yeah, he's a big Carl Yastrzemski guy, and he loved the Red Sox. One of my earliest memories is watching that ball slide through Buckner's legs in '86.
Yeah, well, just so
And
you know, that's the year that Dan and I were born. So I just wanted to throw that out there.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I know I'm old.
Just
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
my
was
nephew-
too.
My
Just in
nephew's
case you
born and
didn't know.
raised in North
Oh,
Carolina, and
yeah.
I raised him to be. He got the
Wow.
Yankee fandom from me, so it's been cool to watch him grow up be a Yankees fan. And we watched the games together. And when the Astros cheated against the Yankees, and Altuve hit that home run, but we'll not go there. But it's
See,
cool.
I
Same thing.
I don't have an issue with Yankees fans anymore. Like I've kind of moved past that whole like being angry about rivalries thing.
Ever since they broke the curse, like they're wow.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Got this DJ
Got a little
Moore
fantasy
show.
relevant action.
Okay then.
Harris Marshall to the
What?
Carolina Panthers.
Yes.
He's
Wow.
also he's a
Okay.
Parker fan, so Parker,
Wee.
enjoy that pick,
Sam
Parker, because that is a
Darnold's
very
gonna
good
kill it.
pick
At what point does Sam
for the Panthers.
Yeah.
That's a heck of
What
a
the-
real football move and a terrible fantasy move.
Has there been a good fantasy move today? I don't think there has.
Rondale. I think Rondale was a great fantasy move.
Was there a good fantasy move
I
yesterday?
think Freiermuth might be a pretty good fantasy move.
Javonte Williams.
Yeah, Harris.
Oh, Javonte Williams. I am so excited about that one. Oh, man, I'm so excited.
Be quiet, Nate.
He's going to run circles around your defense, Mike.
Oh, I
Nate's
know he
about-
will. That's why we drafted Bolton.
Well,
Nate's about to be real quiet because Nate has to get out of here. So before you roll, anything else you can finish what you were saying, but anything else you would like to plug where people can find you?
You can find me on Twitter at Nate Palva. At JackFF. I don't know why I put that in. That's basically Jen's handle. Yeah, you can find me on Twitter at JackFF. In Between Media is where most of my content lives and lies, and I'm trying to guest other places and do as much as possible. But In Between Media, and if you haven't heard of us, we're a little different. We do kind of life stuff and football and NASCAR. We have a DFS golf show coming up this Wednesday or Tuesday where we do a bourbon tasting and talk some DFS golf. So come check me out there, and got a Dynasty show firing up soon with Gary Zamarripa. So that'll be fun too.
I did not know how to say his last name, so that's impressive.
I have a complicated last name. I'm pretty good at figuring out how to say people's last names. I have to be because mine's so confusing. Well, thanks for having me on, gentlemen.
Thank you
It's a
very
pleasure
much,
to see
Nate.
you. Shane.
Yep, absolutely.
Bye, Nate. Say hi to
We'll see
Jen.
you, Nate.
I will.
Send her our best.
I
And
will.
the
All right,
Fringes,
guys.
the Fringe crew, I know you said you
Bye,
guys
Nate.
got to roll too. So before you head out, would you anything you'd like to plug and tell people where they can find you?
Well, just thanks for having us on, Jay. It was cool
Yep,
hanging out with
absolutely.
you guys. It's been
It
a
was a lot
while.
of fun.
I feel like everyone knows where to find us. We're always annoying people on Twitter, so yeah. Thanks for letting us come hang out, though.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for making time for us. We appreciate it, and we'll talk soon.
Awesome. Bye, guys.
See ya,
We'll
guys.
see. And as two head out, we've got two more joining in. Gladys and Tyler are hopping in with us. Thank you guys for hopping in. Gladys rocking the Steelers hat. I like that.
What's up, guys?
Very much so. What's going on?
Hey, Gladys.
And
Hey, guys.
Dan, I'm going to hand off hosting to you for just a second because
Good, get
my
out of
wife
here.
just got here with the kids. So I'm going to go help my wife. I will
Let's
be
say hi
right
to your
back.
children.
I will.
Definitely, man. Do it.
All right. Now the show is awesome again.
All right. Thank God we got him out of there.
Hey.
What was that?
man.
I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Oh, the Saints took a Buckeye.
They did.
Who's
Linebacker, they did.
No care, Chef.
That's true. You care, Jay, because this is a football show, Jay. We're talking about football.
A fantasy show.
You know what no one cares about, Jay? The fact that Eli won anything.
Hey, wait a minute.
No.
We're another Giants fan here. Another
Don't
one.
care. We're the Giants
Yes, but
quarter
you have
fan
to
limit
understand,
today.
Jay is nice. I'm a little less nice. So, getting me angry, Josh knows. Getting me angry is a different game from getting Jay angry. So we want to be a little careful with that one. But yes,
Tyler's
I
not holding
don't
back.
understand the Eli
He's
Hall
not.
of Fame case. That people say Eli should be in the Hall of Fame. As a Giants fan, I watched every minute of him, and come on, let's not get carried away. He was in the Hall of pretty good, but Hall of Fame, no Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
But yeah,
him and Joe Flacco, right?
There you go.
Oh, I've literally been live for finally got a break. I've been live for I was about to curse, but I'll just do it
That's
anyway.
all right.
Every
Robert's
fucking
been on
minute
already,
of
so go
this
ahead.
draft. I was hosting DLF if anyone was watching. It's been exhausting. What's been going on?
There's a draft that where they're picking football players. We're
Oh,
seeing how
that's
they work for fantasy teams mainly.
Oh, Jeff.
I was just criticizing the Tutu Atwell pick to the Rams, and then I saw that Terrace Marshall went to the Panthers, so that was interesting.
DJ Moore.
Nah.
I hope not.
Robbie Anderson down for me.
Yeah.
You need receivers on the team. I think Moore is still the one, but I do think that Marshall is going to challenge Anderson for the 2 immediately. I do think so. And Sam Darnold, way up. I mean, I love it, getting weapons for a young quarterback. I love to see it. The Jets never did it. The Jets failed to put anything around him. So I like that the Panthers are
Adam Gase.
Well, they put Adam Gase around him. I mean, Adam Gase was so bad He was incompetent.
Yeah, I'm messing around, obviously.
Uh-oh. Jeff, your pick is in.
Jeff.
My pick is in.
Drum roll.
Pick is in.
What
Jeff,
do I,
while we're waiting
so-
for your pick, how do you feel
so-
about Fields in Chicago?
So my fantasy wise pick for the Bills, I'd love Brevin Jordan in this spot just because they
Yeah.
really need a tight end. My real football pick, Creed Humphrey, I think to start to build the interior of the offensive line. The center really struggled last year, and I'm blanking on his name. But that'd be nice to replace him long term. And I think Humphrey could be a guy that slots in there and plays guard maybe a little bit too. But if I'm thinking fantasy terms for this team, the guys on the board, Brevin Jordan would be a fun little pick.
That would be interesting.
Yeah.
It's so
Or
weird.
Dawson Knox.
I don't have to break the picks. It's so weird. I don't have to announce every pick.
Nope.
I've done that for 7 straight hours. It's so weird not to have to do that. It's so refreshing.
Just
I don't have
sit
to
back and
refresh
relax.
Twitter.
Yeah.
But yeah, so how much dynasty have we been talking about? We're talking about like because I get my rankings done like immediately. Like I'm ranking, been ranking like as I've been on the air. You got to be ready to produce that content for the people. So I've had to think about where I'm ranking everyone kind of as we go along. I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like there's going to be a lot of debate between the two Moores and Bateman and Tony for some people. Have you all thought about that?
I've thought about it. Oh, I thought about it.
Yeah.
No, which more do you like more, Tyler?
Rondell. I liked Rondell more. I liked Rondell more before. So if I liked him more before, I liked the landing spot better. Draft capital was a little bit worse, but it was still the second round. I'll take Rondell Moore over Elijah Moore.
Me too.
Bateman below both because he went to a black hole. A black hole of offensive lack of passing. There will be no passing there. They don't want to pass the ball there. So I don't. No, thank you. I'll pass on of Rashad Bateman.
I see a world where he gets the most receptions on the Ravens. I'm not saying that's super valuable for
30
fantasy.
receptions.
Yeah.
Rashad Bateman. The most receptions is not going to be very good.
You see it, Jeff?
Not a tight end.
Right.
I don't have it yet. I'm watching.
All right. Wait. Don't ruin it then for Jeff.
Don't ruin it. Yeah, don't ruin it.
Oh, I've been spoiling all the picks on my show, even before they're on the broadcast. Are you guys watching it in the background? I have ESPN on behind me.
Yeah, NFL Network on.
It should be the same.
Got ABC.
Another defensive end, another edge, building that pass rush, so I can live with that. All right, guys, I got to bounce. Speaking of DLF, and Tyler, I got to bounce over to DLF. So
I will be
great
back
seeing
there
you guys.
to resume my hosting duties right after this. So if you're still around, I'll see you.
All right. Good seeing y'all. Jeff, for
Thanks,
J
Jeff.
Bell Tolls, all my friends, I appreciate you all and take care.
Love
See
you,
you,
Jeff.
Jeff.
See you.
Bye, Jeff.
I never even bothered to introduce who I am or anything. Did I just
You're
came
Tyler.
on?
You're
So
Tyler.
I
We know
think
you
that
are.
most people watching this probably know who I am. But yes, the DLF, that's my Twitter handle. I'm at DLF. I was just hosting their show. Yeah, that's what I do. You can find me on Twitter. But that's not important. That's not what the people want. The people want me to be ridiculous. That's what they want. They want me to say crazy things like, well, not so crazy that Dwayne Eskridge should not have been picked.
Swear to God, if Green Bay does not take a wide receiver here, I might
gonna
be
take a
leaving
receiver.
Green.
The pick is in, so we're about to find out.
They're not going to take a
Start coping right now, man.
Yeah, right. It's not going to happen.
I've
Now,
already
how about a
started coping.
quarterback? A quarterback would be.
I've
David
already
Burchett.
started coping.
Oh my
They're
God.
taking Kellen Mond.
Could you
Probably
imagine?
gonna get
Kellen Mond is available.
Yeah,
Oh my
Kellen Mond is
God.
going to be the pick.
What a great
Don't
decision.
put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Put that evil in anyone.
All right,
I mean,
let's
it would
see.
be a lot of fun to talk about. I
I
guess.
want it to
What-
be Kellen
Who's-
Mond. just to
what
watch
receivers
the
left?
world
Tylen Wallace, I guess, right?
Tylen
Tylen
Wallace,
Wallace,
Amon-Ra
Amon-Ra
St.
St. Brown,
Brown.
Seth Williams, De'Ami
Yeah,
Brown.
okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Seth Williams is fun.
If it's a
If
wide
Seth
receiver, I
Williams
think
goes
it's
here, I'll
St.
be
Brown.
I would
ecstatic.
think. Well, no, they already went wrong with one St. Brown. You think they're going to go for the second St. Brown?
Oh, there
They'll
goes
go for the
Shane.
better one.
Yeah, well, he is much better. That's true. That's true. Let's see what
All
they
right, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh, wow.
Oh no!
Packer's going to Packer.
No! A big mistake.
God.
No.
The center. Aaron Rodgers is never playing one more snap, not one more for the. I believe that. I think Aaron Rodgers will retire over playing another snap
Yeah,
for
I
this
agree.
team. Josh
agree.
Myers,
In
center.
the second round.
Yay!
Good first name. Good first name.
Oh my! No, isn't your name Jeff?
No, my name is both. Whatever one.
Yes.
We change his name every week. That's really what we do.
I got to put in that little reference. People should tune in to the Front Yard Fantasy Show and watch to see what I'm talking about. See, isn't it great to have me?
Tyler, don't ruin.
So
Don't ruin this team for me, Tyler.
Tyler Wallace to the Chiefs, maybe.
I don't even plug my own stuff. I just go plug other people's stuff.
Yes.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
That's good.
Just don't say who this pick is. Mike needs this.
Yeah.
Who do you want? Who do you want it to be?
Tyler Wallace. I wanted Marshall.
Tylen Wallace is who you want? Would you prefer Wallace or St. Brown?
I need a wide receiver too.
Yeah, but if you had to choose between the two, Wallace and St. Brown. Wallace.
But I'll take Seth. I'd take Seth Williams, but we don't have a third-round pick to grab him.
Exactly.
I do like Seth Williams, though. A bigger receiver.
Not in the second.
I agree with you, but a bigger receiver combined with Tyreek Hill. Wouldn't that be a great combination of skills, though, Seth Williams?
It makes a lot of sense.
I do like it.
I liked it, but then when we traded our pick,
you gotta let Shane back in.
I can't. Jay has control over that. He's
Oh,
the host.
Jay is in control. Jay, come back.
Jay's shirking on his duties. There he is.
Who would have thought we needed Jay?
Here I am.
What up, Eric?
Okay, I'm okay with the Packers pick.
Oh, hey.
I'm okay with the Packers pick because we needed to replace our center.
Don't
just draft
No.
a fucking
don't
receiver next
rationalize here.
No, we can't rationalize it. I can't have that.
All right, here we go. Quiet. Jay, put up.
Wait, I want to see the puppy.
Jay, put Mike on. Full screen.
Also, Seth Williams should definitely go in the second round. You're all wrong.
Hold on.
Oh no!
Someone screenshot this, please. This is how. This is the snapshot of this show. That face.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh god! That's a good pick. I mean, they need. That's a good pick. This is a good O line.
I mean, I'm not really upset about it. It's just we spent so much money on the O line, and now we're
yeah.
They took that Super Bowl loss seriously.
Oh, yeah. Well, Josh, I know you got to get out of here. So first off, I want to say thank you for making time for us. Really appreciate it. Before you go, is there anything you'd like to plug? Tell people where they can find you, all that jazz.
Yeah, so we do a live stream every day. Front Yard Fantasy. You can find us on Twitter at Front Yard FYF. Every weekday at 3:00, we're just playing some fun games. We have fun here. And trading. Remember, trading makes fantasy fun too. That's
I was gonna ask you, but you beat me to it. So trading does make fantasy fun.
absolutely does. I love you guys.
Big old boy.
Love you too. Thank you, sir, for making time for it. We really appreciate
Thank
it.
you, Josh. You're still our favorite.
I love you guys. Oh man, you guys
I'll see you Monday.
Everyone on here
Oh,
should
yeah.
go on your show.
Shane
on my
is,
show.
Come on
I was on their show. I loved it. It was
Yeah,
a great time.
people
You guys
were.
should all do it too.
Yeah, everyone's been on the show.
Eric and Mike are the only ones I believe that haven't yet. Yes, which I.
We gotta fix that. You gotta fix that.
I'm
You gotta
the
go.
official.
We're
booker
gonna make
for
this
the
right.
show,
We're gonna
so
make this right.
I'll make it happen.
Hey, do your job.
Okay. This is Jay's.
I'm already talking to Jay about it.
Yep, we've been talking.
Jay
Eric,
has
you're on
already
my
asked me about it.
Eric, you're on my list too, so we'll get you there.
Sounds good, man.
Take it easy,
Love to
Josh.
have you, Eric. See you guys.
We can talk some new girl.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
Who's that girl?
All right, so
Who's
now we're
that
on
girl?
Tampa Bay, and now
It's just
could we see a quarterback here?
Kyle Trask.
Kyle Trask. He's still around.
I'm not. I heard the stream I was on earlier. Tampa fans said they wanted Trask.
Well, I mean, I know what the pick is. It's on Twitter.
Tyler, what are you? Tyler, what are you eating?
What?
What are you eating?
Oh, these? This dried fruit. I'm exhausted.
What is it? I'm sorry, dried fruit.
Yeah, it was Persimmons actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm literally.
I just had some pizza
dying
while
here.
I went and told my daughter good night. So I had a little pepperoni jalapeno pizza. So,
Oh, that's a good combo. That is a
Do you want me to
phenomenal
spoil
combo.
the pick, or you want to wait for it to be on the TV?
It's fine with me. Unless there's. All right,
Wait.
they said wait. So wait.
Well, we're waiting,
So-
guys. How do you feel about Najee Harris?
Me?
Yeah, I kind of actually wanted Devontae Williams. I think he would be in a better fit for that offense. But I mean, when you have like one of the worst run blocking offensive lines, does it really matter?
How do you feel about Freiermuth then? How do you feel about how he's going to fit into your offense?
Okay, so I like him, but I would have liked an offensive lineman more. So
I agree.
but I like him I think if he hadn't done, he would have gone a lot higher. So I think it was a good value pick, but
we liked the pick on the DLF stream. We liked the Freiermuth pick. For the Steelers, but for fantasy we were completely out.
For fantasy,
yeah, for fantasy we
do
were out.
have another surprise guest joining us, Mr. Scott Simpson.
Oh, hi,
Nimble with
Scott.
Nimble.
Oh,
God. Thank you, sir.
Everybody.
God.
I haven't seen Tyler at all tonight, and I didn't participate in that discussion he was just referring to at all.
It's true, yeah. He didn't participate in that discussion.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Great to see everybody. Jay, thank you for the invite. I really appreciate
Absolutely. Yep. Thanks for joining us. I appreciate everybody making time for us.
We
we've
love all of
talked-
you equally.
Yes, very much so.
Unless it's just Bill.
Jay, I know how hard it is now to plan a show. That's hard. Like,
Very much so, especially with all these people.
Yeah, I
trying to
know.
get everybody.
Tonight was the first one I ever planned. I'd never booked a guest.
Yeah, Jay does a great job. He does.
Oh, thanks, Dan. That might be the first nice thing you've ever said about me.
It is.
So.
That's great.
I love
your blast. So record that, please.
Yes,
I love
absolutely.
your friendly rivalry. It's nice.
All right. Yeah, it's been from day one.
He talked shit about the Giants right after you left too.
He'll say that to my face though. That's not.
But he didn't realize that I was here. Someone much who's much more
thank
prone
you.
to anger than you.
Everything I've said here, I've said to him, so it's fine.
Yeah,
It's
Dan-
true. No, I love it though. I love it.
Dan will say it. I'll say it right back to him. So
yeah,
I think I met Dan, and Dan was firing Jay and hiring me to be.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that's how we literally met. I was.
It is how we met.
I was tweeting, and Dan was like, "Jay's fired. Scott, you're hired."
Wait, I feel like I saw that. I feel like I saw that
I need a
conversation.
job. I
now
need
that you
a
mention
job.
it.
I was like, when do I start? Come on, let's go Eagles. So
So Scott, can I tell you something funny that we never got around to? I did not understand until like 6 months into following your account that your thing was like nimble with numbers. I just thought like Nimblu was like a thing.
You know what? It's okay. Peter Howard calls me nubile with numbers.
Okay.
So I mean, like
that's his thing to like misspell things. That I don't get that excuse. That's not my brand.
Well, you know what? Twitter wasn't long enough. It didn't have the character length for me to put the width in there, and so I said it's just going to be implicit. I can't do anything better about it. But I just means I need to get more nimble with the numbers to kind of be that. I have to be more. So it's a branding fault on my part.
We're finally getting the announcement of the pick that I've known for quite a while. The TV has taken a long time.
Yeah, it's still the shit up on yet.
Jimmy
I'm on
Giles.
TV.
Who's Jimmy Giles? Pro Bowl tight end he's the historical player announcing that. I don't know who that is. It's not a Buccaneers player I've heard of.
You know he's old if he's got the creamsicle jerseys on.
Well, that's because he was playing before you were born.
Okay, I mean that's probably true. I'm pretty young.
No, they said he played in the early 80s.
Oh, that is a very long time ago. Yeah, I was not born in the early 80s.
I was late 80s, so.
I was born in
Me
81,
too.
man. Come on.
Oh,
How old do you think I am? It's on my Twitter, and it's no secret.
Tyler, just guessing. I'm going 23.
I love that guess.
I'm gonna go 25 because the hair has been growing for a while, which
there
I love.
it is.
Thank you.
So yeah, my
Let's
wife
look at
not
Trask.
let me do it. Oh,
Yes, it is Kyle Trask. I've known for a while, but now the TV has broadcast it, so we can talk about it. Yes, Kyle Trask for Bucknell.
Good call, Tyler.
Yeah, I did mention it would be Trask before I knew it. And
Yeah.
then, like 10 seconds after, I looked on Twitter and it was like, "Oh yeah, it is Kyle Trask." But that was like 6 minutes ago.
It is ironic that NFL Network's comp for Kyle Trask is Nick Foles.
So where would you draft Kyle Trask in Superflex?
Second round.
Late
Where in the second round? Late second?
Late
Probably
second.
mid-late second, depending on who's there.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that spot now with those weapons, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Yeah,
I
but
think you're going
Brady's
to
gonna
wait at
play
least
till
2 years.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to. Obviously, he's not going to start, but when he does,
Well,
like he's going to.
I think it's interesting that they did that though. They're looking past. Do you think how many years do we think Brady has left?
I'd say 2.
Infinite.
Well, it's not.
Are we
I don't
sure?
know,
it's
he
not?
might be
Yeah, I
immortal.
think 2. I think 2. Yeah, 2 is probably good.
Ew. All right, I don't hate I like the pick then, right? I mean, they don't really have any needs. They returned every relevant
Yeah,
player,
every starter. Yeah.
so they can afford a luxury pick on quarterback at this stage.
They can sit and develop, so it's a good pick.
I kind of like it though. I mean, it's late second, early third in Superflex, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Depends on how the rest of the draft shakes out, but like to give an idea, in Superflex, I'd prefer to have Kyle Trask over Dwayne Eskridge or Tutu Atwell, who were already selected.
100%. Those are reaches too, I think.
Yeah, I know. I would prefer to just take my chances with Trask, but I would prefer the other receivers. I'd rather have Tony or Marshall than Trask. So it'll be somewhere in there.
Well, Tyler, I don't know if Dan asked while the sub was gone. You're a Giants fan. How do you feel about the Tony pick?
I hate it. He didn't ask about it, but I hate it. I think it's a big reach. I just don't see Tony as being worth a first-round pick.
Yeah.
Right? I mean,
I like the first round as a whole. I love trading back, but
I love that. That way we can replace Daniel Jones in 2020 in the 2022 draft. That is what I want to do. That is what I want to do. Replace
it might be that Bears pick. We might want to.
If I had been the Giants GM, we would have selected Justin Fields at the 11th overall pick and sent Daniel Jones packing. That's what I would have done. Because if you don't have a franchise quarterback, you don't have anything in the NFL. And Daniel Jones, for me, is just not a franchise quarterback.
Gettleman's hitched his wagon to him, so it's
that's an error.
Well, it's a good thing though, because it's either going to work out or, which it probably won't, but either that or Gettleman to be out the door. So it's
Gettleman needs to be ushered out the door.
Gettleman's learning. He's learning slowly though. He's learning how to trade back.
Well, I think Steffi made a good point. I think that was Joe Judge is the one who's pulling the strings for that. So because he never does it, and then all of a sudden Joe Judge is here, we do it twice. So I think Judge definitely had a hand in that.
So we've gotten into the third round, and we still only have 3 running backs off the board. I'm hoping we see some running backs.
Not a surprise.
It's not.
I don't think that's a surprise at all.
I'm hoping. I want to see some running backs before tonight is over. For Dynasty.
Did you guys see Jacksonville's pick?
It was some sort of thing that I don't care about. Safety.
Cisco from Syracuse.
Andre Cisco.
Yeah, I mean,
it's a good
we
pick.
got past the defensive players I've heard about at around like pick 17. So we're in the range that a Cisco, yeah, whoever that is, yeah.
So you don't play IDP, okay?
No, I will never. I will never play IDP.
Eric's an IDP guy, so
fair enough. That's fine.
Mike, do you play IDP?
IDP.
I knew Eric was. I wasn't
Hey,
sure.
we're fist bumping. We're fist bumping from right here. We got it.
Yeah,
I started playing ID. I started playing like 10 years ago, and then got more into it.
Yeah, man, you gotta jump full into it. Honestly,
if you like it, you should play it.
Nonsense. Oh yeah, agreed, Tyler. I think it.
Yeah.
Whatever makes you happy.
It just doesn't make. I mean, I'm definitely moving away from playing more leagues, not going to play more. So like the last thing I'm gonna do is like I just find it's better to be really good at a few things instead of like, you know.
What's up, man?
No, man, I got you. Don't be a jack of all. Be an expert in a couple things and not a jack of all trades. Understood. I got you.
I also just don't enjoy defensive players. I think that's part of it as well. Same reason I don't do Devi, really. I don't watch college football. I just don't enjoy it. I can't.
Shane wrapped me into my first Devi league this year, so we'll see how that winds
I just can't.
up. So.
I can't get into
Luckily,
it.
it's only
I see
$5,
Shane's
so.
face.
Yeah.
I can't.
He asked me like 4 times, and I turned him down 3 times. He's like, all right. I just said yes, so he'd stop asking me. So I hopped in. But the draft was definitely interesting. So I think I did pretty good. I asked for some help here or there, but you're on mute there, buddy. Roll. We can read your lips.
What?
Good. You were supposed to on that one. Jay, what I was saying is you did really well in that Devi draft.
Thank you,
You had a couple of really good picks in later rounds that I was honestly going for and was hoping they would fall to me, and they didn't because you took them.
I did a little research. I'll be honest, some of them were just random guesses. So, but hey, we'll see what happens. So I'm gonna try to get into college football more this year. So I admitted from the get-go, college football is not my thing, but definitely gonna try to learn a little more and keep up with it more in the future. So
speaking of league types, Scott, guess what?
What?
We're creating Multiverse 7 and 8.
Yeah, it's very exciting. The only problem is I still haven't gotten paid for winning Multiverse 5 and 6. I don't think anyone
You're the commissioner.
I know, and no one gave any money to the league.
Seriously?
That sounds bad.
Me and Smokey. Well, here's the thing. Smokey is the commissioner, and I was the co-commissioner who didn't do anything, and just Smokey was the commissioner. And then at the end, when I won, I was like, "Yo, where's that cake at, Smokey?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, we should ask people to pay." And I was like, "You know what?"
That's a rookie mistake.
I was like,
we have people pay up front.
I'm not getting paid now. I'm not
well,
getting
for
paid.
those who don't know, you guys explain what the multiverse. I know what it is, but I don't know if everybody does. Explain the multiverse league.
Shane's the guru. I think he should give it the.
Okay, so Multiverse, this is probably my favorite league type, and shout out to Rish, FF_Flavortown at the FF Astronauts. He created this. I love it. It is 2 parallel leagues that run side by side with each other. You have a team in each league.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Vikings took a QB.
Oh my god.
What?
Yeah, sorry to interrupt.
Sorry,
I think this is worth an interruption. The Vikings just took Kellen Mond.
No shit.
Wow.
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Wow.
My 13-year-old nephew's watching, so ixnay on the cursing if you can a little bit. So,
All
my
right,
13-year-old nephew's watching. So,
Yeah.
My bad.
I better apologize to the kids because the kids are watching because it's Friday night and that's what kids do. They don't go to bed.
It is Friday night.
Look,
my
I
nephew
don't know what it's like
streaming
having
earlier.
kids. I just like cursing all the time.
Me too. And I have
I'll-
kids. And now
I'll
they're
be right back. I gotta go let the dog in.
So I would not encourage the cursing around the children. It
No,
doesn't
it's
set
bad.
an example for the youth.
So without cursing,
My kids cuss all the time now. So
Kellen
I'll set a
Mond
bad
is
example.
now a Viking. So
Uh-huh.
it looks like the Vikings are on the same plan as the Buccaneers, right?
Kirk Cousins has what? 2 more years?
They're not a
2
Yeah.
guaranteed seasons.
guaranteed,
2
and then
guaranteed.
And done.
And that's it.
It's not a bad succession plan, honestly.
Yeah, no.
Well, they needed a backup. I mean, they have nothing. They
This
had
is-
no
yeah.
plan.
Yeah, they're in the third round. Let's go.
I mean,
Whatever.
why not?
I'm fine with it.
They,
Me too.
they had a lot more needs, I think, but
We're also about to we're about to have another discussion.
Well,
That
the first-
might be a little bit longer.
The first Texans pick is this of the draft right now because they are the suckiest franchise.
They're the worst, and we're about to be talking about them.
Gosh. Okay, let's make a prediction. What are they going to do? What are they going to pick?
I know what it is.
Oh, Tyler!
Oh, I think I know who it is too. Somebody just texted it to me.
I hope it's not Tyler Wallace. That's what I
Oh
hope.
my goodness.
Better not be. That's all I can
No,
say.
it's going to be more interesting. It's going to be a discussion we may not want to have.
Okay.
Is
Tyler,
it a quarterback?
I'm gonna DM you on Twitter.
No, I know who it is.
No, yeah, but I'm making sure that I know who it is. If I can
Very,
get to it
very
fast enough.
intrigued. First of all, what feed are you using? Are you just
Well,
looking
on Twitter, you can get the picks way
Oh,
faster than on TV.
There's no fun in that, though. You gotta watch it happen.
No, I don't.
I agree.
Broadcast.
Organically.
I just want to know. I want to know fast so I can get my rankings out to the people as fast as I can. Everything
While
I
we have
do
that pick,
is for the
Gladys, you're a Steelers fan. We were having everybody come up with a movie title for their team's first round. Do you have a movie title for the Steelers, grading the Steelers' first round?
Only the first round?
But if you'd like to go for the whole draft so far, be my guest.
Well, okay. Yes, I do. 2003, John Cusack movie. Ray Liotta's in it. Identity. You seen it? You
I have
guys
not.
suck. Maybe you've seen it? Okay. The premise of the movie is that this guy is about to get electrocuted for killing like 10 people in an apartment. And Alfred Molina plays his psychotherapist. Alfred Molina finds a journal that this guy's written that the prosecution has held back. And so they decide that he can't be executed because he has multiple personalities, right? So Alfred Molina is taking him in a van to the psychiatric hospital because he has a stay of execution from the execution. Then John Cusack, Ray Liotta, a bunch of people get stuck in this hotel, 10 of them. So it's loosely based on Agatha Christie's And Then There Were None. They get stuck in this hotel and they start dying off one by one. And every time they die off, they have a hotel key in their hand, 109876. And the thing is that the journal is all these people. This guy has a dissociative personality. So everyone he kills off, Alfred Molina is trying to kill them off until he gets to the personality that is killing everyone, that killed the people in the apartment. So it's 18 years old. If you haven't seen it, it's on you. So I'm going to tell you. What happens is that there's a family, 3 families, and they think they all blew up. It's a mother, father, and a little boy. And so the last person left is this female, and you see her hanging up clothes, and they think, Alfred Molina thinks, okay, all the personalities are gone except the one. So the killer personality's gone. He's good to go. And then they flash to the van. The killer has killed Alfred Molina and the driver, and you see little Timmy coming out from the woods. Little Timmy was the killer personality. He kills the girl. The guy escapes. There's 10 identities, and no one could pick the right one for the killer. And I feel that is the Steelers. There is no identity on the Steelers because we're not a run team anymore. Big Ben can't throw anymore. Juju's still there, but we lost Dupree, we lost Villanueva, we lost Pouncey, we lost Connor. Who are we? I feel that Big Ben is the killer. Like he's just killing us off one by one, and we have
I love that.
little Timmy coming out with like the knife and destroying our season. And little Timmy's probably going to be Baker Mayfield coming out, destroying us. That's my movie. Identity.
Go Browns, baby.
What?
Go Browns, baby.
The Browns is one of Shane's 15 favorite teams. Shane
Shut
likes
your mouth. It's 3. It is 3 teams, you jackrabbit.
Too many.
Well, yeah. So the Steelers are going to be the 3rd best team in that division, and it's all Ben Roethlisberger's fault because we have no identity because they kept him. Texans picked the quarterback.
Yep.
There we go.
Davis Mills. Yes, they did. They did pick a quarterback. What a decision.
The Texans suck so bad. They suck so bad.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they need a little bit of everything, so it doesn't really matter, right?
They're screwed.
Yeah, they are.
Whatever.
Yeah.
They're not a real franchise. They're a second. They're like in the second NFL, the secondary league.
They're like developmental. They're like developmental.
Wow, the
It's like
Falcons.
the G League.
The dog. Is that the dog? Jay, is that the dog that you're scolding?
Yep. Yeah.
We
he's,
want to see him. Bring the dog. Bring the dog.
Patty's like, no.
I like the Falcons pick.
Yeah, that was a
Same.
good pick.
Same. I really like that pick.
So,
Mascot.
Davis Mills is maybe the new quarterback of the Texans. I don't know. That's just a mess.
Could be.
Patty, what do you think about it?
Says something they dropped him that high.
They're
Who's
picking
going to
up
be the
one for,
quarterback
like,
this
the
year?
next
Tyrod
5
Taylor?
seasons.
It's Tyler.
Yeah,
I
unless
DM'd
the
you.
doctor-
It's going to be Tyrod
unless-
Taylor for
unless-
4 games, and then he's going to get replaced.
Yeah,
for
so
the
then
5th year in a
Davis
row.
Mills will be the quarterback for most games.
Yeah.
In that case.
The offensive
So,
tackle
Shane.
sounds like for Atlanta.
Shane, what is this league? Explain the league, Shane.
Okay, yeah. Back to the multiverse.
I'm sorry.
2 parallel leagues. You have a team in each league. You draft separate teams in each league. You can trade to leverage in each league, but the players cannot cross. So, for example, I had Patrick Mahomes in both leagues. I cannot trade Patrick Mahomes from Multiverse 3 to Multiverse 4, so I have 2 Patrick Mahomes on one team. But I can trade Patrick Mahomes in one league to, let's say, get Tyreek Hill and Keenan Allen in the other league. Does that make sense?
No.
Yes.
So you can
No.
trade
Yeah,
between
so you can-
leagues, but
You can
can't
trade
trade
between
players
leagues,
on
but
one
you just can't have the same player.
Yeah, so the players stay in their respective leagues, but you can cross-trade to leverage your teams in each league.
Like I could trade all of my first round picks or in both leagues to get one player in just one league. So I could say, okay, my
Exactly.
2022, both of them, I'm trading away to get, I don't know, Mac Jones because I'm a sadist, So.
So who can't you trade? Why couldn't you couldn't trade between yourself? Is that what you're saying?
No, well, you couldn't do that anyway, but you couldn't trade. So, like what Shane was saying is if he's Patrick Mahomes in both leagues, you can't have a player cross over between the multiverses. They're separate universes, but you can wheel and deal as if they're connected. So it's like you're trading in your Bitcoin on one of the universes for your ETH on the other universe. It's the same thing. You just have different assets, but you can say, listen, I'll trade you this in one universe. In the other universe, give me that player too in this deal. And so there's tons of trades like that. We went across the universe many times. And so, Shane, who won that? Who won the 5 and 6 there last year, by the way?
You won, but you won one of them and the overall, didn't you?
I did. I got first and I got second. So, and then I won it overall. So I almost did the double and won them both.
Hashtag humble brag.
I made $0.
I won Multiverse 4, and then my co-commissioner won Multiverse 3, and then had the highest finish in Multiverse 4, to where he won Multiverse 3 and the overall league. So that's the other cool part, is like you can win one league, you can win the other league, and then you win the overall league because you get points for where you finish in the standings.
Do you draft simultaneously?
Yep. It is wild. I freaking love it.
It's crazy.
Wait.
Yeah, that's
Bengals went with an edge.
Yeah, they went for the edge. And then Panthers, a tackle was next.
And now the Giants are back up.
Oh, good. The Giants are getting another receiver. Yeah.
Yay!
Let's go.
No, I think a tight end to replace Evan
Tyler,
Ingram.
I'd be fine with that.
Don't announce the pick, Tyler.
Yeah.
Don't announce the pick, Tyler.
Yeah, I want to see it live, so don't announce the pick.
Well, the Panthers one was live. I mean, that's what they said on the broadcast.
No, I'm saying the Giants.
Oh, well, yeah, when it comes up.
I still haven't seen who the Panthers picked.
Well, I don't know what broadcast you're watching.
Jay,
I'm watching
I'm on YouTube.
if it is Brevin Jordan,
It's not the broadcast. I'm on
Jay,
YouTube.
if it is Brevin Jordan, good for you because I know how much you love the guy.
I do love Brevin Jordan. I would be very happy with that pick.
I think at this point, Brevin Jordan in the early third would be a reasonable value.
Listen. It's Gettleman. He's not taking Brevin Jordan.
We know that, Dan. I'm just trying to help Jay out for him.
Do we really know what Gettleman is gonna do? We
really
really
do.
know.
We really do.
Gettleman doesn't know what Gettleman's gonna do.
Gettleman probably
Let's be
figured out what he
honest.
was gonna do 5 minutes ago. But if he doesn't
Here's a
have any
question.
idea.
Here's a question: who's a better GM, Gettleman or Mayock?
Gettleman. Gettleman, because Mayock is the worst.
That's probably one of the few I would agree that. Yeah, I think I'd go Gettleman.
I don't want any part of Mayock.
So Bo McBigtime and I are writers over at the Worldwide Sports Radio Network, and we wrote. If somebody, maybe you guys saw our piece, it was inside the minds, like the inner monologues of the GMs, and I played. I did Ryan Pace, and then I did, and then Bo did our boy Gettleman, and then I did Mike Mayock, and it started with him doing a 12-mile run at 5 a.m. That's how I started his character off, and then just being like a jerk to everybody he interacted with that day, everybody he thought about, even Gruden, he was being a jerk to. So I think both those guys are well qualified to be mocked satirically in print, online, anywhere you can. Like, please take shots at both of those GMs. They're some of the worst.
Yep, they deserve every bit of it. Both of them.
Shots.
Every single.
What position don't you want here, Jay? Like what?
Wide
like,
receiver.
No,
Receiver?
honestly, at this point, I take anything. We got a lot of holes.
Quarterback.
Yeah, probably wide
quarterback?
receiver. Yeah,
What are you, Tyler?
We're not going
I don't know. There's no
Running back.
quarterbacks left.
Running back.
Ian
running
Book.
back and wide receiver.
Oh, running back would
Jamie
be
Newman.
interesting.
I wouldn't put it past Gettleman.
Oh, the
Isn't
Giants traded up for this pick.
They traded back, right?
No, they traded up.
Well, this was a Denver pick.
Yeah, they traded up. They
traded
traded 76 and 164 for 71.
Okay.
So they traded up for this pick.
Let's want somebody.
Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Now this is the Gettleman I know.
Exactly. Well, at least it's not, when we had Eli in the twilight of his career, we trade up for a quarterback twice that we would never use. But
So I have a question because Detroit's the next pick. Who the frick do they have playing wide receiver right now?
Nobody.
Cephas.
Quintez Cephas, and that's it.
Yeah.
Williams,
Perriman.
Yeah.
Perriman.
TJ Hawkinson.
Perriman, yeah.
Perryman and Tyrell Williams.
Ty-
right?
That's right.
DeAndre Swift out of the slot.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Hawkinson, wide receiver.
Hawkinson.
I'm
Yeah.
saying,
There we
dude,
go.
Hackins going to lead
They're gonna
that
be-
team in targets.
Oh,
Easy.
yeah.
They're going to be
Easy.
fighting me.
I
It's not even gonna
love
be close.
Hawkinson.
It's not even gonna
Bro.
be close.
Here we
I
go.
love.
Get ready.
Let's see.
Get ready, Jay.
Put your
All right,
put your
let's
face
see.
on there, Jay. Your
I
whole
don't do that
face.
to myself. Hold on.
No one wants to see
Okay.
Jeff's face
That's
that close.
terrible.
Jeff got me yesterday. And it was
Oh,
bad.
you gotta.
Hey,
you
watch
gotta-
your
Could be
mouth,
worse.
man.
Hey,
You got a player.
got a guy. Jay,
You
did
got a
you watch?
punter.
You got a
Did you
guy.
Did you watch the video of the Giants fan who was live streaming himself and he saw the Eagles play? Oh my gosh, it was so. He was just like, "They're gonna get Smith! They're gonna get Smith! No!
See that.
Guilting! Oh my god, best Giants! I'll find the video. I tweeted it out. I'll
Yeah,
send
send
it.
it to me.
It
Not
it
mad
made
at
me.
that.
Send it to me too.
Yeah, it was just funny. Oh, okay. Pick
Use
is it?
secondary help. I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that at all.
Solid pick.
Defense is such a downer. No offense, but
I know.
You
Where
know,
are all my running backs? Where are all my running backs? There's I want more running backs to keep getting.
There's 22. There's 22 positions on the field, guys.
Yeah, but I only care about 4.
I know.
Quit with
We
the
all-
logic, Eric.
We're all in a fantasy mind.
Sorry, you're right.
Yeah.
My bad. You're right.
What are you doing
Detroit.
there? Come on.
I mean,
Do they
you're
go wide
literally
receiver?
talking to probably
Seth
the
Williams.
person
Please be Seth
with the
Williams.
highest ratio of care about
Tylan
fantasy
Wallace.
to care about NFL. Like, I wasn't even really a
Mike, do you-
football fan growing up.
Mike, do you know that, or are you just
Nothing.
guessing?
Guessing. I don't know it.
One
I
fucking
don't know.
run.
I do.
I want Elijah Molden so bad.
I was
guys.
wrong.
Yeah, you're
I was
not
wrong.
right. Oh, that's a choice.
That is incorrect.
I was wrong.
The Lions, they just they don't need receivers. Receivers, they don't need them.
They're going the
You don't
Packers
have to
route.
yell at the Lions, okay? You don't have
That's
to
a
yell at
choice.
them.
Oh, I will yell at them because they didn't take any receivers. Why not take any receivers?
No.
Who needs them?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing with the Lions.
New York
When
needs
you
all
give
of
when you give Campbell a 6-year deal, he's just going to draft the guy he wants. He's not going to go for that kind of thing.
I know
He's
it's
gonna be
just
playing
frustrating.
That's all he cares about.
It's frustrating because even though I don't like Jared Goff, they're setting him up to fail. I mean, he's going to fail.
Well, he's not
So
any
that's-
good anyway.
He's not
Yeah.
good. I agree. I dislike him, but they're not even giving him a chance.
He went to the Lions. What kind of chance do you think he was going to have
Wow,
anyway?
this is a good point that you make. He went to the Lions, so I guess he
Gladys.
already failed.
Gladys
This is a
just
good
speaks
point.
facts.
Hey, I'll do it for her because my handle. Mic drop for Gladys.
Thanks, Mike.
Eagles pick is in.
Here we go.
Uh-oh, Dan. I won't ruin it for you, Dan.
Ian Book.
God, I hope it's
I would
Oh my
shoot
God,
myself.
Ian Book.
I would delete Twitter and never come back.
Well,
I have your phone number. I'll just bother you there.
So.
All right, I'll take it. We need defensive
Jay's
end help.
hoping it's Ian Book then.
No,
Oh,
I like the pick.
That is a good pick, actually.
That's a really good pick. Yeah,
Who is it?
it's Milton Williams, the defensive end from Louisiana Tech.
Yeah, tackle. Whoever
Much
that
as I
is.
hate to say it, the Eagles have had a really good draft.
Man, you need to start playing IDP. Seriously.
Nah.
Seriously.
Nah,
IDP.
won't happen.
I'm not a big IDP fan. I've tried it.
All right, I got a question.
IDP is a lot of fun. You should try it.
Eagles just took their pick. Washington's on the clock. Dallas is next. Is Dallas take Brevin Jordan?
Sure.
Probably.
No,
They need
I hope
secondary help though. They should take another.
I need
corner.
Elijah Molden. I need Elijah Molden from Washington. He can play the slot. He's a safety. We need secondary like a mug.
Yeah.
That's a purely like
No, I know they need.
Dallas.
Yeah, they need
you know,
defense, but I'm
fan.
just saying. I know Jerry Jones is Jerry Jones.
Bro, but I mean, I think
That's a very good point.
that's true. Yeah,
All right.
you're right. Dang it, sorry.
I gotta get back to my hosting duties. Bring back to DLF. Oh God, I'm dying. But thanks for having me.
Tyler, really appreciate it.
I love all of you. I
Love you too.
won't bother to plug anything. Just you guys, everyone knows where to find me. But thanks for having me, and I hope you have a great rest of your show.
Thank
Bye,
you.
Tyler. Good luck.
Have a good night.
Washington's pick is in.
Yeah.
You guys already know it.
Yes.
No, I'm behind.
Dude, I'm so
That's what
behind.
happens when you don't you stream. So
I know,
so I'm behind everybody else.
Or if you have slow Wi-Fi and YouTube TV.
I'm still
I've
on
got,
Lee
I've got
McNeil.
over 200 megs. So
Dallas
Don't
Cowboys.
On the clock.
on the clock.
The Broncos.
Who do you want them to have?
Chargers.
Who do you want them to have, Eric?
Elijah Molden from Washington. It's a safety. He can play slot corner as well. We need Anthony Brown was just doo-doo at slot last year. He gave up it was something. He legit gave up like a perfect passer rating, essentially. He
So
was terrible.
what don't
Eric,
you
are you a
need
Cowboys
besides
fan?
receiver?
Yes, I am.
Obviously He is. He said we.
There we go, baby.
Let's
Are
go.
you also a Browns and a Packers fan?
No.
I love that thing.
I hate every other team with a vitriol that's unrivaled.
Okay, since you're all
I had
here
to-
and it's been brought up multiple times, do you want me to explain my fandom, or do you?
No, please
No.
don't.
Let's let it be ambiguous. I like it
Okay.
that way.
Wait, did Eric tell us what movie his the Cowboys?
Not yet. So let's hear it. What?
Okay,
what-
so I'm sorry, Jay. I didn't mean to cut you off. So I bucked all the rules on this. I bucked all the rules. I'm going with the TV show, and I'm not
Okay.
going because of the name. I'm going because of the substance of the TV show. So it's
Okay.
Game of Thrones, it started out great, right? So we traded back. I was like, sweet, there's no corners there. Awesome. We hurt Philadelphia in the process. We took one of their fourth rounders. That made me real happy. And then it just kind of ended with a sputter, just like Game of Thrones did. We got Micah Parsons.
You don't like the pick?
Nah. I'm not super mad about it, but I think it's a very meh type pick. Honestly, I would have been fine with trading back even more, maybe leaning more towards that Kwity Paye edge type class that was down there further. But I'm not mad at Micah Parsons. I think I don't know all the details of his alleged off the field issues.
Altercation.
Yes, I've seen they're pretty bad. I never did anything like that when I was 17 or 18, but I did some stupid crap when I was 17 or 18 years old.
I think we all.
I'm hoping, and he's a new father as well. And I don't know how many of us are fathers or we have kids or whatever. It changes you as a human being. So I'm hoping that with all that athleticism, that size, his ability to actually rush off the edge, I really like it. Especially we had Sean Lee retire. Leighton Vander Esch is a health question mark for us. So I'm not super mad about it, but like I said, I think it's a meh type pick.
See, that's why I like it, Eric, is just because of LVE's injury history and Sean Lee retiring. I feel like it gives us someone to plug into that spot, essentially. But it's funny because I was on another stream yesterday and with another Cowboys fan, and he was like, yeah, I can't stand this pick. And I'm like, why? He's supposed to be the best linebacker prospect, and we got him at 12. Like, I didn't think he would fall that far. So I like the pick. I've been kind of talked out of it by other Cowboys fans, but then the IDP people that I've talked to were like, yeah, it's still a good pick.
Yes, the IDP, I mean, he's number one. He's the number one rookie IDP person for me, at least.
Is there a chance that he's going to
I like the pick and
for a couple games?
What's that?
Is there a chance he's going to be suspended for a couple games?
Micah Parsons? I haven't heard anything like that.
Yeah, why would he be?
This happened.
His, unresolved issues off the field.
So that's been settled. From what I read it today, actually. I think it's been settled, or no?
No, because they were asking him about it, and he said it's still going through the courts, so he
understood.
couldn't talk about it.
I was on a bad website then. I don't know. I didn't see that.
Well, or he was lying. I mean, and he just didn't want to talk about it.
And I actually, to Shane, to your point, man, I was actually on Gladys's show, so I'll shout her out real quick. But thanks. I was saying Micah Parsons was my top 5 talented folks in the draft. If it hadn't been for character issues, he probably would have went to freaking, I don't know, Detroit at 7. You know.
Yeah.
I'm so
I really thought he was going to wind up there. I wouldn't have minded him, honestly. Like, if we stayed at 11, I would have been more than happy to take him there. So I think it was a great pick, as much as I hate to say it.
Last night I was on. Yeah, last night I was on a stream.
Cowboys are up. Here it is.
Who is this?
Who is this? Oh, the guitarist from the Black Pumas. Sweet.
Here we go. We need your reaction.
Yeah,
I'm looking at 2 different phones right now, just waiting.
Who? Oh,
no, don't say who.
No.
I know who it is.
Oh no.
Okay.
Be kind to me. Be kind to me,
You
Jerry.
guys saw my pain last night, so.
I don't even know who that is. Oh no, I do know who that is. Yeah.
I know who it is.
So, hey man, we need defensive tackle help. We could not stop the run to save our lives last year. So I'm good with that.
So, by the way,
Adigi Zua, I think is how you pronounce it.
That's my college team, but I don't think he was going to be picked until round 3 or 4. I mean, late 3.
Oh. I mean, I'd rather have Elijah Molden. I'd much rather have a safety. But hey, man, we addressed the position of need.
I was going to say the Cowboys needed defensive help. So
I mean, if you guys listened to the Fantasy Nightcap last year and in the offseason so far, I've made the joke 1,000 times. My 90-year-old grandmother could have ran through the Cowboys defense last year.
100%, man. It was porous, like SpongeBob SquarePants.
There you go.
So,
you're a SpongeBob reference.
So Scott, you used to be a Washington football team fan, correct? But you don't necessarily claim anybody as a team right now?
Yeah, no, I'm excuse me, I'm a free agent in life. And
in life.
It's great because the way I view things is that I'm not alleged or alleged or anything to anybody, and I'm kind of
I'm
free
glad
to
you're not alleged of anything. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's important these days, particularly given my co-hosts that I've one of them particularly. And if you don't know, respect women, and if you don't respect women, get the hell out of here. Seriously, I mean, I just anyway. But yeah, I used to be. Thank you. I used to be a Washington football team fan, but I used to be a season ticket holder in the early 2000s, and Dan Snyder is such a bad person, like just as a person, allegedly. Well, no, because I mean, I used to give him money allegedly, and he used to give me really crappy seats allegedly, and then allegedly sell me beers for like $10. So I would just allegedly, I would allegedly sneak in waters that I would tie up to my belt and allegedly drink them, and that was just to save like $30. So yeah, I don't like him, and we quit, and I quit in 2014, and I've never gone back. I've never, my allegiance is now to fantasy football itself, to DFS, to gambling, to all the things that make it really what I love. And that's any game, any night, I can fall in love with that game. I will. Like, I'm not going to go, I want the Chargers to win, or I want I just come to a game, I just watch it, and I go, what's going to happen? Oh, I hope this happens. Oh, a touchdown, Deontay Johnson. Yes, I love that. Or, oh, Chris Godwin. Oh, so that I want football. I cheer for football. And it makes me free to not hate on anybody, except for the Jets. So, it works out well. So
yeah. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's no worries.
So you're still fueled by hate a little bit. And that's always a good thing with sports.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, listen. I'm fueled by the way that humans treat each other. I know lots of owners are not great with their fans or with people, and it's not like but to have experienced the Dan Snyder in real life and to watch him. I was a Washington football fan growing up, and my dad was always critical of Jack Kent Cooke, and rightly so. He was not a great person either, apparently, allegedly, whatever you want to say. But owners normally are not. I've come to learn people in life who control a lot of power are not always the best people. But the Steelers family, I think the Giants too are some of the two really good franchises out there. So I'm not going to lambaste everybody, but there's some Snyders out there. And honestly, he ruined a lot of the fan base here in Washington. He did this to a lot of people. There's a lot of people like me who used to go and fill that stadium. It was one of the biggest in the NFL, and it lost 40,000 fans when from its heyday. So yeah, you got to treat your fans right, and so I'm happy for them, good for them, but I've moved on. I love football just so much more now, and that's where I'm at.
Okay, nothing wrong with that.
Thanks for my time.
It's like, here's my TED talk.
Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, well, Shane, we'll go to you. And the reason I was asking is everybody who was scheduled to come on, as you've heard, we've had them come prepared with a movie title, although Eric decided to go with a show, which it was a good job. I give you credit on that. It made sense. How they would draft their team's grade. So I'll go to, their team's draft. Scott, I'll give you a second. I'm going to have you do the entire draft so far. So I need you to get, you're a very creative guy. Get a movie title for the draft so far. Shane, I'll go to you. Which team, we joke, you do have 3 fandoms, and the floor is yours. You can explain your fandoms. I give you a lot of crap for liking 16 to 32 teams in the NFL, but you do like 3 teams.
Okay. It's 3 teams. It's 3 teams. It's the Packers, it's the Cowboys, and the Browns. So the
Jay, did you do that? You
no, I did not. I did not do that. I did not do that. His Wi-Fi's been messing up all night.
That was perfect. That was great.
Oh, I'm ready to go. I thought of my movie title.
Okay, let's hear it.
I think so far in this draft, it's A Few Good Men. Oh, wait, he's back. Shane's back. All right, let's bring Shane back.
Go ahead.
Shane?
I didn't do that, Shane. You dropped out. I did not do that to you.
No.
I wish
it's my
I would have
connection.
thought, because that was perfect, but I did not do that.
No, it's my connection. My connection's been crap all night. So that's why I can in and out. So 3. I don't know where I got off. 3 teams: Packers, Browns, Cowboys. Mom's entire family's from Kenosha, Wisconsin. They're all Packers.
Did he just drop him? Okay.
Years ago, whenever the Packers, you can buy stock in the Packers. The family got him that as a Christmas present, so he is an owner in the Packers. Cowboys. My dad's dad was a huge Cowboys fan. He passed away in 2017. My dad was born in Dallas. He's a Cowboys fan, so there's where the Cowboys come in. Then the Browns. I'm a huge Baker Mayfield senior year, so joined them and got Odell in the trade with New York, and Odell is my second. I'm a Browns fan. Did you catch all of that, or did my connection suck bad enough?
No, it's good.
No, we got it.
Muscle minerals.
But your face isn't moving much, so that was good.
Which team are you going to go for with your movie? Or
I'm going to go with the
if you'd like.
Packers. No, I couldn't think of one for 3, and since Eric already covered the Cowboys, I'm just going to go with the Packers. And it's The Hangover because they make me want to drink till I'm hungover. Because I haven't drafted a receiver.
Well done. Well done. Well, we do have another surprise guest that decided to join us from the Dynasty Vipers.
Oh, my God.
Mr. Matt Connolly. Thank you for hopping on, my friend.
I just like to stalk Scott wherever he goes. I like to try and follow in behind him. So,
yeah, and I was on with you earlier too.
Yeah, I'm just tracking everyone, following everyone. We're just kind of do this. It's like a pub crawl. It's like a pod crawl going on here. You know, it's kind of go from one to the next.
Pod crawl. You know what? We need to put that together.
Why have we not used that term before?
Yes, you need to coin that, my friend. That's a great term.
Yeah, all I know is I haven't got a single free drink at any show I've gone to yet. So
terrible.
What do you want? I got my mini fridge right here.
I got some IPAs.
I'll get my carrier pigeon to go up to Canada, so we'll be good.
I just want you to know I voted beard, Matt. That's what I voted.
It's coming. It's working there.
What's winning right now?
The gray.
No,
I mean the beard.
Yeah, yeah, that's getting me too. Yeah, no, I meant the mustache or beard poll. What are people saying?
The beard's up 60-40. So
all right, good.
It looks like it's going to be the beard here for now, and we'll let this thing roll out.
You can even grow the big beard and the mustaches embedded in it, and then at the end shave off the beard for a bit and have the mustache. You know, you can even do that for the folks if they want a few days. You know.
So what people don't know is this mustache has already got some impressive length to it already. You know what? We can sneak right up to the eyeballs, and
that's crazy.
I go with the Wally Fingers look. You should get a little gel and curl it up
curl it up like this. Keep the beard.
I think so. I think
I love it.
Fantastic. So
well, the
Matt,
Raiders got two.
I was about to say, how do you like him in the draft so far?
Well, the Raiders got 2 more picks here, and I'm probably going to go a little more silver and black here in the face shortly. So we'll see how that goes. Now, I didn't hate the first-round pick.
The Leatherwood pick?
Yeah. Now, the reason is it did address a positional need there. They needed interior linemen. They needed a tackle on the right-hand side. Leatherwood could play right tackle. He could play left guard, so he's got that flexibility. I didn't have him inside my top 50 players, so I feel that he was a reach, but I could see why they did that. Now, luckily, they went back with Trayvon Moehrig, who I had a first-round grade on. So really, I'm thinking, you know what, Leatherwood in the second, Moehrig in the first. I've come to grips with it. I went through my 7 stages of grief like any Raiders fan, and luckily for us, over the years, we've learned how to handle this very well. So I'm good with it. I've kind of come to grips with it. Now we're going to see what they do with these next 2 picks, and then I'll let you know where that goes from here.
So I got a question for everyone. I didn't even realize this because we were talking about movies. Did you guys see who the Chargers took at wide receiver?
The Chargers? I did not.
Josh Palmer.
Wasn't he a Vikings pick? Or was he the Chargers pick?
He was the Chargers pick. The Vikings picked the linebacker.
Well, they got themselves a good old Canadian boy there in Los Angeles. So, hey-oh. The Canadian contingency's coming this year, man. The Canadian contingency's coming. We've got you a little bit of Javon Holland. We've coming at you with some Josh Palmer, some Chuba Hubbard a little bit later. A little Amen Obenawaga coming late in the draft. There's a good 4 Canadian boys coming to the National Football League.
Are you okay? You sound like you're speaking in tongues over there.
That's Canadian. That's Canadian.
That's the longer. That's the longer talking. Come on.
Yeah.
Labats.
Blue.
Well, you know what? You are a surprise guest, but I'll give you the same question. Give a movie title for the Raiders draft. What would it be and why?
Tombstone.
Great movie.
Such a good movie.
It is a good
So right you want, but
Amir Huckleberry.
yeah.
I have 2
They keep-
dogs, one for each of
They
you.
keep bringing me back. Here's the thing. Anytime Tombstone's on the TV, no matter what else is going on, I'm tuning in. I'm watching. No matter what, I'm automatically watching. The Raiders are drafting. I'm watching. Whether a bunch of people get shot here or not, I know what's going to happen. I know I'm going to have my heart broken. We know my heart's going to get broken as a Raiders fan, but I'm still going to watch. Oh, for crap. I almost thought they took Davis Mills again. I'm losing my mind.
How many Davis Mills are in this draft?
Yeah, well, we probably got the bad one.
How many countries are in
Evil
this
Mills.
country?
I'm almost afraid to look here. This has a bad feel to it, man.
Well,
Just
here,
a bad feel.
I'll give you the treatment that we've given everybody else.
Ooh,
with the,
yes.
we give,
Well, you know, that's a whole lot of ugly for a whole lot of times. We got back-to-back picks here, so you might want to zoom out on this face.
We'll go when
You're beautiful. Don't let
show
anyone
me
tell you
the pick.
differently, Matt.
I'll clean up my little.
There you go. I was just trying to say, you look like you had some pretzel in your beer or something. I was just giving you a chance to get it out.
You know what? You might be right. I found Scott can back me up on this. I found these little pretzels with peanut butter inside the pretzel. It's like a little
I
square.
get those from Costco. Those things are amazing.
Yeah, it's from Costco. I take this to work, and it's all I eat all day now is peanut butter and pretzel. I don't even like pretzel. I hate pretzel.
When
But
I
it's
was
got that peanut butter.
17, all summer that summer, I sat in my chair when I wasn't playing soccer or working, and played Xbox and ate those little peanut butter filled pretzels all
Those things are
summer
amazing.
long.
Like, should they really be doing that? Like, they know pretzels are salty. You can't lay off pretzels once you start. As soon as you start eating pretzels, you're done. You're going to be sitting there all day eating the pretzels, even if you don't even want them. Actually, the pretzel's like being a Raider fan. I don't even want the pretzel, but I have to keep going back to it.
The sweet and salty, man. It's just the perfect mix.
It's like me.
Still not,
It's like-
It's like, yeah,
I
exactly
read
like
the
you,
salty,
Shane.
They said the pick is
Pick
in
is
for the
in, at
past
least.
30 minutes or so.
Right. Shane was funny. He blocked me on Twitter, and then he messaged me today like, "Are you going to add me back?" I'm like, "No, I'm not."
Hold on. You left out the part where I messaged you at like midnight and was like, "Hey, are we okay?"
Yeah.
In between those two events.
I blocked Cal earlier for the Duke slander. He was talking
It's not slander if it's true.
No. We don't slander Duke in here.
Oh, we're slandering
Absolutely
Duke.
not.
Oh, that's
no.
great. That's great. My favorite Duke slander was when we beat him at the Cole Fieldhouse, the last game against him ever at Cole, and we stormed the court. It was great. I was there. I stormed the court. I slept outside as a Maryland Terp, and then I got to I didn't get to buff.
Here we go.
Oh, it's in.
Here we go.
Are they announcing
Here we
both
go.
picks with this?
No, just
That would be efficient, wouldn't it?
2 in a row.
Back to Ballard. Here he goes. He's coming up here now. Yeah, taking off the hat, swapping the hat. Are they allowed to swap hats? Is that against COVID or something?
COVID protocol.
How do you swap a hat and then take the hat back off?
What is he even talking about?
Oh my God, I don't know, but he needs to stop. Just announce the pick.
Luckily, I can't hear him speaking.
I have closed caption on, so.
I'm like 30 seconds behind you guys, so I've just now saw what you were talking about.
I just saw the pick.
Who?
I haven't seen it yet. Oh.
Does he even know what the pick is? I don't even think he wants to announce the pick. Let's be honest. I bet you it's a fullback. Oh,
It's a punter.
Did you get bit by a dog?
Snake just bit him.
Malcolm Kuntz out of Buffalo.
Buffalo's almost Canada, so I mean that's.
Yeah, I know. They may be trying to rekindle a little bit of that Khalil Mack back in the day type feel.
Yeah.
But I'm looking at my rankings here right now, and I had
Kuntz, they're not.
I had Kuntz at edge number 31 last time I checked.
Yikes.
Now I'm looking across our consensus, and we had a couple guys that had him at 18. So obviously I'll have to go back and reevaluate the film on this, but I am not.
Oh, they did announce both. Thank God for efficiency.
Speaking of efficiency, we do have another special guest.
Another one.
The one, the only, Mr. Jordan Vanek.
How's it?
Jordan! Hey,
How are you going to allow him to get in here?
Dan, all right, Dan. You know, I know you're talking crap to people on Call of Duty right now. You know, talking shit to little kids. So what you got going right now with your headset? I think it's the mic attached right there. You just look like the guy who gets on there and just dominates kids and talks shit to them. But
was he talking shit to you again, Jordan?
I don't know, man. People just
Funny
be
story.
upset.
I've actually never played Call of Duty.
I'm disappointed in you, but
that much of an asshole?
What your friendship is over? You play the show 65 hours a week. Get the hell out of here.
That is true, but I also never played Call of Duty.
Hey, Jordan.
Yeah.
It is nice to officially meet you, bro.
Oh, Shane, yeah, dude. Dude, this is not StreamYard. This is not my home. I can't put a green screen on behind me. It's really upsetting. I'll be honest. I'm a little sad about it. But dude, Panthers fans on Twitter are really bothering me right now. They're freaking out about nothing.
Are they finally taking a running back?
I like it a lot. I mean, I like Terrace Marshall. Like we're getting guys that will help immediately. And from like a young defensive side of things, we have Brian Burns, Derek Brown, J.C. Horn, and Jeremy Chin as a four-piece like foundation. Like I love that. And we drafted like the third or second most athletic tackle in this draft. I'll take it. Like whatever.
My nephew in the chat talking junk said he skipped work for a week so he could play the show. That's my nephew, so he's right. I had extra time.
Wow.
I had time.
You're the best.
I had pay time off, so I used pay time off to play MLB The Show and do some stuff around the house. So
I'm proud of you.
What was the ratio of video games to doing stuff around the house?
We're not going to discuss that.
Yeah, okay.
Plead the fifth.
And I did. It just so happened that I had that Friday off that the finale of Falcon and the Winter Soldier came out, so it just worked out perfect. So it was. I won't say anything for those who haven't seen it. No spoilers, but it was fantastic. So.
Yo,
Miami. What do you guys? Yeah, go Dan.
Miami just took a tight end in the third round.
Ooh.
And it was not Brevin Jordan.
Really?
Hunter Long.
Hunter Long, nice.
Yeah,
I like Hunter Long.
That's a nice pick.
It's time to dump Gesicki, right? That's how it works.
Yeah, I have him in the league with you, Shane, and Jay.
Yeah, you should just cut him now. He's worthless.
Just trade him for a fifth. It's fine.
Yeah. You know, just get rid of him. He's about as valuable as a Raiders draft pick.
Figure out his crap in that league.
Who was the second Raiders pick? I didn't even see that.
Divine Diablo.
That's a fantastic name. That's like a
Virginia Tech.
It's like
it's like a key and catch.
Diablo was my eighth.
Which half? Which half, Nate?
Nate likes half of us. He doesn't like the other.
Not.
Yeah.
But there's a lot more here, so it's
he
really
definitely likes the bottom half. I'm just gonna say the bottom half is probably
I know it's
where
the
he
bottom
likes.
half.
I hope I make the cutoff. I hope I'm like right one of the little L.
I'm in the middle.
Probably.
I'm in the middle. This is square, man.
Yeah.
Scott, I would say probably. We're in the same Dominate FF chat, so.
They got a good clubhouse as well.
I'm not going to say who it is, but I just saw the Washington pick, and it's very interesting.
I'm more interested in who has.
It's a running back, isn't
What
it?
else you can only get on if you have Apple? It's
Where's
an
John?
elite.
Quarterback.
That's
He's a wide receiver.
I saw it.
Tylen Wallace, possibly.
That'd be a good pick, honestly, for them.
Gladys,
Yeah.
you're not an Apple fan?
No, I have Android. I have Samsung.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
still
what
trying to
talking
figure out
about.
who half of Nate's favorite people are.
He hasn't not responded.
I think
quite
he was
yet.
being generous when he said half. Actually.
Yeah,
Like,
It's like the Bilbo
It's
Baggins
really like
quote.
2.
I have 18 favorite people.
You ain't got a half. Well, there's 9 people here. There's
Oh,
9 people.
Jason.
So who's the one?
Oh, someone is left out, my man.
He corrected it.
There we go. All right.
Let's be honest. We all knew Jay was the one that was out.
Definitely.
Yeah, you know, I've been friends with Nate for a long time. He's a good dude. So
Jay's just a terrible person on Twitter. You know, he just goes around tearing people down. No, I'm just playing.
yeah.
Jay's just a terrible person.
Jay's
in
like
life.
literally the nicest person ever. So yeah,
He is.
They
He
just
is.
goes around popping up ladders and kicking people in the nuts.
Yeah, here, old Mike, Daddy's Home is already tweeting at me saying Hunter Long told me Gesicki and Preston Williams, but we wouldn't listen, and he tagged me and Troy. So I don't appreciate that, Mike. I'm actually going to DM you right now. I need to get you on the show. So.
Are we really going to have?
Mike.
No, we're not having Preston Williams on this damn show.
Hey,
It's not going to be a
said-
discussion.
my first article for Roto Underworld was Preston
I know what
Williams is done. I admitted it. Okay, I was wrong. Preston Williams is a done.
Well, I knew that. You're always wrong.
Wait, how are you guys getting his picks before they're on the TV? What are you streaming?
People are looking on Twitter.
I'm actually at the
Yeah,
draft.
nice.
This is just a background.
You actually what?
I'm at the draft. This is just a fake background.
your noise canceling headphones are incredible. That's awesome. Your noise canceling headphones are
It's
incredible.
the best $20 I ever spent.
Yeah, I don't know how you get your green screen to work, but it's doing a pretty good job.
What I did was I took all of the budget that Jeff uses for his and put it to mine. So
Fantastic. Well, Scott, you've got a partnership with Underdog here recently. Congratulations on that. Why don't you tell everybody a little bit about that?
Oh yeah, so Underdog and I and lots of people apparently because everyone's playing right now.
Yeah.
They're running a Best Ball Mania 2 tournament coming up. I think the grand prize is going to be $1 million. Anybody who actually is already on Underdog, if you just go in and put $25 in your account, they're going to put 25 more bucks in your account. So I called up my best friend Mike today and I said, "Hey man, I know you're already an Underdog subscriber. So just put in $25. They'll match you right now." And he did, and like 30 seconds later, boom. And so I love that. And they don't normally do that. I know some.
Yeah, most sites don't do that.
Most sites don't do that right away. And so I'm going to play with that $25. I'm going to put it in the Best Ball Mania tournament and try to win $1 million. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, that's my goal. I'm not going to do it probably because there's smarter people, a bunch of smarter people, and like 8 of them are in this room. Damn it, Jordan's here. He's definitely smarter than me. I'm going to ask Jordan to help me draft my best ball team for Underdog so that I can have a chance at winning. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pay him to do it for me. So,
Scott, when it comes to best ball and DFS, you are 1,000% smarter than me.
You know what? I'm best ball. I'm learning, man. I'm just learning about how to do everything. I love Dynasty. I love Debbie now. I don't love IDP. I didn't want to jump in there too much. I have 2 IDP leagues and I'm learning, but I just don't. It's so much. It's hard. It's really hard. There's so many things to
account for.
Yeah, and it's challenging.
I just got the Panthers pick. It's a little spoiled to me because I accidentally reloaded my Twitter.
Still on Washington. Who did Washington?
I literally just got the Washington pick.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen the Washington pick yet.
I just got the Washington pick.
Love it.
Well, I'm on Twitter. Twitter just ruined it for me, but the Panthers did get a tight end, and I'm excited about it.
They get Brevin Jordan?
Nope.
Yaboa?
Huh?
Yaboa?
Nope.
Kitty?
Tommy.
Yep. Whoever said Tommy. Tommy Tremble from Notre Dame.
Tommy Brown to Washington? I
Athletic.
like that.
That's a good pick. Yeah, Washington's got to go. Washington's going to be good.
They
He's
have
going to pair
fast
very
team.
well with Terry McLaren on
really
the
are.
opposite side.
Like we're over here yelling about the Giants and Eagles in Dallas and Miami. I mean, Washington is just like God.
Dude, they're quiet, man.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Does that
I
make
would
Scary
not be
Terry
shocked
go
in one
higher?
division.
No, I wouldn't take
I'd
it.
say about the same.
Yeah.
Fitzmagic just a little bit more sexy. I mean, he always is, but yeah.
I mean, we got Fitzmagic on the show with us, so I mean.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna try to get, since I live in the Washington D.C. area, I'm gonna see if I can talk to the Redskins, old habit, the Washington football team, and see if they, and they can get me to do a little interview with Fitzmagic. We'll see if we can do something like that.
That would be
You know,
fantastic.
I
be awesome.
I did. For those who did not see the Cooterdoodle video, you should go check out Cooterdoodle's video. She's awesome. I did that video in one take. My neighbors were outside, and I went outside to go do a video and to try to be high tea and have my shirt up and be Fitzmagic-y, have a chain. And I get outside, my neighbors are talking. I'm like sheepish, and you can't be sheepish and be high tea. It just doesn't work. So I was like, man, I'm such a beta. I'm such a loser. And so I had to, because Denny Carter had just gone. The king of the betas had just done his, and you can't go up the king of the betas and not do a good job. And so I was like, man, I don't care. I'm going outside. I just walked out the door and just started like talking really loud in my neighborhood, and everybody just stopped. Hey, whatever. Who cares?
Hey, how you doing? That was awesome.
Yeah, who cares? And then but check it out. Cooterdoodle's awesome. She's making them these videos. There's like petite pods, and they're really cool. So thanks for having me on, Jay. Everybody, Dan, you guys keep it together. Keep being the odd couple who still hate each other. Don't start loving each other. I don't want to see you
That's never.
No, so I gotta bounce. Jordan, I'll see you soon, brother.
Yeah, I'll be over there in like 10 minutes.
All right, see you guys. And ladies.
Tommy Trimble for the Panthers is interesting.
Athletic. We get to use him for emotion.
Yeah.
It's better than the tight end we have.
Jordan is tumbling down. I'm surprised about that.
Yeah,
Panthers loaded up on offense.
And yeah, the Panthers have had a really good draft as well.
Yeah, I mean, I think we really needed help in the red zone, and Terrace Marshall helps that a lot. Robbie Anderson's on a 1-year deal right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, BYU, buddy. Everybody talks about Zach Wilson not getting pressured, so why not draft the left tackle for Zach Wilson? I had no problems with that pick at all.
And Eric said he's got to go take care of some family stuff, so he's going to hop out for just a little bit. I think he's going to come back with us.
Yeah.
I hate my connection so bad.
It happens.
It does happen.
You have not been on. You were a surprise guest, but we've had everybody give a movie title as a grade for their team's draft. So I will ask you for the Panthers. We were doing first round, but since it's later on so far, what would you give as a movie title for?
Trying to think of a.
We have our first return guest as well. The one, the only Mr. Jeff Bell. Not to hop back on with us. Bless us with his presence.
Damn. Huh. I'm trying to think of like what.
Hi guys. Thanks for having me back.
Yeah.
How are you all?
Hi, Jeff.
Jeff has returned.
Hi, Mike. Hi, Dan.
For
Hi, Mr.
example,
Donnelly.
the
Good to
one
see you again.
That we've given. I did Captain America: Civil War because some people were on the side of Tony, some people were not on the side of Tony. Gettleman going, and it's Gettleman's end game. It's either going to be good or bad, So little things like that, just a little play on words. And Shane's gone again, so I think he's come in and out about 16,000 times. And what
and counting.
He's been wearing? My goodness, that man is that's interesting to say the least.
I'm trying to think of like what I want to do a Marvel movie as well, just because I'm a Marvel guy, and right now like I do love this draft, but it has been pretty strange. So I'm thinking the Doctor Strange movie, because we're just like doing stuff that I'm just like not. I like it. I'm just shocked that we decided to pass up on Fields and Slater for a corner. But if you think about fighting fire with fire, we have to cover Kyle Pitts and Julio, Antonio Brown, Mike Evans, and Chris Godwin for 4 games. And then, the Michael Thomas guy for another game, which
Green Bay just traded up for Tennessee.
Tylan Wallace. I think.
You know what?
That was the pick. I'm not sure. So I know.
First off,
That's
that'd be a
not-
great pick, so they won't do it.
Oh yeah, no, I won't.
Here we go.
Please give Rodgers a weapon.
Please, for the love of Jesus, draft a receiver.
Please don't. I want the
I
chaos.
got it.
I want the chaos.
Oh,
Here goes Shane. Here comes Shane.
She said,
Tell me who yet. I still haven't seen it.
I'm not saying anything.
but now you're a Packers fan? Were you just a Browns fan yesterday?
Matt, I'm gonna punch you in the dick.
Wow.
Isn't that
Do you
Jay's
need to
line?
borrow Jay's stepladder for that?
Yeah, I probably do.
Let's see that reaction. Shane.
Okay.
Thank Jesus.
Jordan Love's new weapon.
Oh my God, thank you. I actually like that a lot.
He's the Randall Cobb role.
Yeah.
Let's go. I like that a lot. Okay.
More than Wallace?
Ah.
No, you don't have
No,
to say anything. That reaction says it all.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't like it more than Wallace, but for the role that he's gonna play, I like it a lot.
They ran all that
What?
jet motion last year with Tyler Ervin, and you're running jet motion with Tyler Ervin, and nobody's respecting that. Whereas Amari Rodgers can run that role, and so I think it's fine.
Exactly.
Have
And
plenty,
not to mention,
plenty of time to develop chemistry with Jordan Love.
they also had him, Rodgers, doing a lot of running back stuff at Pro Day and at
I
the.
did.
They did?
Yeah, they lined him out in the backfield quite a bit for his Pro Day and took him snaps as a running back and moved him around. So it really does fit that Randall Cobb-esque kind of the way you talk about that. So
Yeah. The Titans trade or the Packers in that trade gave up a fourth just straight up. They gave 92 and 135 for 85. Usually people are moving up and down, but that's just a straight up fourth round pick for a third.
I mean, I had Rodgers as my 14th ranked wide receiver coming into this. So
I thought
Oh, now-
There's definitely guys I would have taken ahead of him. But I think with what they already have, and Tanyan, Jones, and Devontae, obviously, that's going to be a really good fit for that offense.
It's
So now you're gonna have-
I just wanted to say Funyuns because I love Funyuns. So
Now you're going to have A. Rodgers throwing the ball to A. Rodgers.
Yeah, the
Hey,
commercials
Rodgers
right
is gonna be in
themselves.
Denver, but
There's only room for one A Rodgers in Green Bay.
I was going to say, I think they were just replacing the A. Rodgers and giving him
Yeah.
a certain jersey number 12.
Yeah.
So fans don't have to worry about spending any more money.
There we go.
That would be awful.
Okay, so if you're going to out petty Aaron Rodgers, what's more petty than having him retire, giving Amari Rodgers his number 12?
the fans don't
going
have to
from
buy
there.
a new jersey, so you're good there. They're allowed.
The
to.
fans will love you. The fans will love you. Green Bay's basically giving Aaron Rodgers the middle finger.
Aaron
And they're
Rodgers'
also giving
family doesn't even like Aaron Rodgers. His mom and dad doesn't even speak to him. So
Jeez.
I mean,
exactly.
that's everything you need to know.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a conversation with somebody on Clubhouse yesterday about that, and they were citing his appearances on the Pat McAfee show as him being a good dude. I'm like, there's a lot more personal experiences with other folks that say he's probably not the greatest person.
Right.
But
He can't chug
speculation.
a beer either. Did you see him try to chug a beer at the Bucks game?
No, he
Yeah.
can't do it.
It was awful.
Yeah, that's
David
automatic.
Bakhtiari.
What's that?
Sorry. I was saying David Bakhtiari, he helped him out though.
Yeah, that's true.
He like pounded two. That was impressive.
That was very
It
impressive.
was.
Dude, I'm shocked that Deontay Brown has fallen so far. That guard for Bama.
Guard. I really thought here at that pick that the Raiders had the back-to-back that you're looking at Deontay Brown or Trey Smith. You want to talk interior. If you want to take Leatherwood and you want to kick him to right tackle and you bring in Trey Smith or Deontay Brown who could really anchor down, I'm like, okay, you've rebuilt that line again. And you completely went with some guy named Malcolm Kuntz out of Buffalo, who you just signed Yannick Ngakoue. You got Max Crosby. Edge is probably not a huge need at this time when your defense sucks. So either address the defense with both those picks, or you bring in interior linemen like Trey Smith and Deontay Brown, which I have no idea how either one of them is still on the board.
Yeah. Oh man, I as a Panthers fan, I thought we were going to go him at one of these picks, but the guy from Wisconsin, Whitewater's fallen, and Wyatt Davis is another guy I thought was going to go a little bit earlier.
White hasn't gone yet.
He just did now.
Literally just did. My page just updated.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm not a Vikings fan.
He is literally my favorite player in the draft because his dad was a legend. If you guys don't know who Wyatt Davis's father is, it's Alvin Mack from the program.
Yeah.
It's a big boy.
Jay, come on, man. You've seen the program, right?
I have not.
You've not seen the program? Man.
Maybe I have.
People laying down in the middle of the street.
Depending on Jordan's age, I think I'm easily the youngest person here.
No, Jordan is.
Jordan's like 20.
Jordan was just allowed in the bar last week.
We're gonna celebrate his 21st birthday at the expo. We can't wait.
I turned 23 about a month ago.
Going to the expo. I know Dan's going. Mike, are you going?
I will be there all the way from Cali.
I give you credit, Gladys. I think you said you weren't going to be able to come,
Yeah,
right?
I'm not going. But the Bob Lung will be on the show Monday to talk about it.
I saw that. Bob Lung, and who's on with him? Oh, Danny Ocean. That was on with him.
I could only see his Twitter name, and it was like
I know.
stumpy.
I have trouble with that too. Trying to remember what exactly.
The Steelers should go Deontay Brown right here. Just thinking about it.
Matt, you gonna make it out? Are you going to be able to cross the border and come see us?
I'm hoping to. I got shot number one in me.
Nice.
I just don't know what the government of Canada is going to say here going forward. So I don't know if I'll be able to smuggle myself in or how that's going to look yet. My plan's to be there. I'm hoping to get down there. I've been keeping an eye on the hotel and flight deals. So once I kind of get a better idea of what the governments are going to let me do,
Right.
it's hard enough for me to cross the border to begin with, but then you throw COVID into it. And
Right. Absolutely. Yeah, I've got a.
this happens to be a face that is randomly selected every time. You cannot tell me that's a random selection. Jordan, have you ever crossed the border? I bet you've never even been randomly selected, have you?
Nope.
No, exactly.
Well, he's always
Every
been with his
airport.
parents, so
They don't throw the children.
And I'm pretty confident part of that random selection process is not factual because they're doing stuff in the back that I don't think is appropriate. But, who am I to judge?
Well, Jordan, I know you're going, right?
Yeah, I got to get going. I'm going to the Chalk Block show with Scott, actually.
Oh, no, I was saying going to.
Just talk about the expo, but.
Oh, the expo, yes, but I am going to be having to get going real soon. I just got the link over here.
Yeah.
But
If you, before you head out, anything you want to plug?
I mean, most of you guys follow me on Twitter, Jordan Vanek 1. You'll see all the content that I got going on there. If anybody here needs any advice with DFS, we can schedule a call, and I've helped out quite a few people in that. That's pretty much it. I mean, on Twitter, you guys can all reach me if you have any ideas for memes. I can help out.
Can I just send you some money and you just play DFS on my behalf?
I wish. I really do. I've wanted to do that for such a long time, but DraftKings would not like me very much, just from what I've heard. I've seen some people try to do that and actually get caught, which is why. Oh, wow. I just saw the pick for the 88th pick. Who just
Well, don't
picked?
say it.
Don't say it. Steelers pick is in.
Have you seen the Steelers pick yet, Gladys?
Yeah.
It's
I
not the
missed it.
Steelers pick.
I know.
Oh,
I'm just seeing it. I was going to put Gladys up on the screen, but she's already seen it.
Yeah,
The Rams and 49ers traded with each other, and the 49ers drafted a running back in the third round.
Wow.
Okay. I don't have that yet. Thanks, Jordan.
But you know what? Those running backs, those offensive players need that third round capital.
Yep.
Which running back?
Ohio State University.
There
Easy Sermon.
Wow.
Damn.
I really like that picture, Trey.
That's really pretty.
That's the best landing spot for Trey Sermon. Absolutely.
Wow.
Never have
Oh,
to
I
be
think
the
Atlanta.
workhorse. No, but he can't be that workhorse. It's the problem.
Yeah,
And
he can. I think he can.
I think he could.
I mean, Ohio State and Oklahoma decided not to use him that way.
He took over during the playoffs. I mean, at the end of the year, he took over. He was the workhorse. He ran for 600 yards between 2 games.
The Northwestern game, yeah. And the other game, but then only have like 16 carries in that one game. He had 200 yards. It's just some
Clemson game.
Yeah. Was it like
they got chunk yardage, so
yeah. No, I mean, I just think that for him personally, like keeping him to like a 15 to 17 touches type of role with the rotation of Mostert and all the running backs Shanahan deploys. But now with that capital,
Junior and everybody else.
yeah, but with that capital, that's not Shanahan hasn't picked a running back this high with San Fran yet, has he?
He is not.
Nope.
That's interesting.
I'm surprised it's him.
So he's the 4th running back taken then in the entire draft, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is he still on the board?
That has some dynasty
Gainwell?
implications.
Yeah, Gainwell's still on the board.
Gainwell's on the board.
See, I was going to try to stay for the Panthers pick, but we decided to trade it to the Texans. Is this the Texans don't even pick this round? So what did we get? Oh no. All right. Well, I think we're done with the Panthers picking today. So, on that note, I'm going to head out. You guys have a good
Before
one.
you go, I have a
Thanks for
question
joining.
for you.
Yeah.
Is that really you in your Twitter profile picture?
Yep. That is me.
And did you go to Alabama?
No. I wore an
How are you
Alabama
in
hat
Alabama?
at UCF because I'm an Alabama fan. I've always been. When I was, I mean, it's my dad's a huge Bama fan. I mean, me and Matt share that in common. We both roll Tide. So, Shane, are you a Clemson fan?
I was just about
No.
to say I give you credit because you haven't said Roll Tide, but here we are. And obviously, Shane decided he's so disgusted he was going to leave the show. So,
What is? Does anybody know Shane's team?
He has
he's
16
got-
teams.
Shane doesn't
No,
know
it's
Shane's team.
It's Auburn. and
Auburn
Notre
is his
Dame,
college
I think.
team.
No, and Notre
He
Dame.
can't look. He can't pick Auburn at Notre Dame. I'm not allowing him to do that
I'm
anymore.
just telling you, it's Auburn, Notre Dame, and
But,
I
like,
might have one.
This nonsense
more.
with his 16 teams has got to stop.
I mean,
I'm just telling you what. Well, here he is. He can tell you for himself, but I'm pretty sure it's Shane. It's Auburn and Notre
Auburn.
Dame, correct?
That's tough.
Yeah, that's
You only
correct.
got 2 favorite college teams?
One for each
Matt
conference.
Donnelly. Matt Donnelly, I love you, but lick.
That wasn't me that time. I just had a feeling it was going to be not family friendly.
That was
so-
really sweet. That was really
That was
sweet.
about to get us kicked off the air forever. That's
All right, guys. See you later, buddy.
I
Thank
think
you.
I it.
Later, Jordan.
See ya.
Take it easy, brother.
We got another fantasy relevant pick from the Texans.
Nothing in Texas is fantasy relevant.
I don't know. You're right. You're right.
We must be getting
Never mind.
desperate
All right,
right now.
we just stop talking about the draft now. Nico Collins
Seth
to the
Williams to get
Texans.
day 2 draft
Oh,
cap.
wow. I love me some Nico Collins, and I'm upset that he wound up with the Texans.
Womp womp.
Davis Mills and Nico Collins winning you leagues. Here we go.
Well, there goes. Everyone here from GF2 knows that was one of my favorite profiles to write. I don't
Yeah.
like this.
Well, I'm working on an article with him versus Seth Williams, so depending on where Seth Williams winds up, I think he might be the winner.
Come on,
Because that
Seth.
landing spot is not very good.
I need
That's one
Seth
of
to get a
Shane's
good
16
landing.
favorite teams.
There we go. So, Jeff,
I love you, Shane.
how do you feel about
I love you
Fields
too.
to Chicago?
I like it. I mean, I don't know. It's okay. I thought he should have gone. I didn't really want him to go to the Jets. He should have gone to the Jets. I didn't really want him to go there. Just I don't believe the Jets I don't know.
Jets are the
Chicago
Jets.
sounding-
Why you gotta
Chicago,
Jets are-
the Jets
Jets
are the
are the
Jets,
Jets.
but the Bears
Yeah.
are the Bears. But I don't know.
At least
I was
he's got
hoping that-
A-Rob, he's got Mooney, he's got our
Yeah. I think he's got weapons around him. I was hoping for Denver probably, or maybe Carolina in terms of just what's there around him, or San Fran too. But I said last week I had a pretty good feeling that San Fran was going to take Trey Lance. I don't know. It's okay.
Yeah,
I believe in him
honestly.
still.
Jeff,
That
I
would've been
agree
really
that he
nice.
should have gone to the Jets, but I'm actually really liking their draft. And if he had gone there, I feel like if they had the same, if they switched the picks and Fields had gone there versus Wilson, they're looking really good. So if he had gone there, I feel like I was concerned because it's the Jets and they suck. But with the draft that they're actually having, if that had been Fields instead of Wilson, I would have been pretty stoked if I were you, as a Fields guy.
Yeah, but I'm also a Bills fan, so I did not want him. My two, I just didn't want him in the AFC East. I mean, I'm pulling for this guy, and obviously, everybody knows I'm very high on him. I did not want to have to cheer against him in division, and there's several of us that are not Bears fans that we committed to wherever he goes. We're buying jerseys, and so there's going to be a shipment rolling into the fantasy football community of Justin Fields jerseys here soon. Chicago's fine. I was kind of, when he was sliding, I was kind of hoping like Pittsburgh would get aggressive and go up there.
Oh, that would have been. Whoo.
Hey,
That would've been
Dan,
awesome.
you wanna? I think I all of a sudden got the urge to buy a Trevor Lawrence Jacksonville Jaguars jersey. You want to get one of those, and we'll roll up to the expo wearing the T-Law jersey?
He's not even going to say anything.
Might have to
You
do that.
can get a wide receiver, fantasy wide receiver 7 jersey and get LaVisca Chenault because nobody's getting enough balls there.
Ooh.
Damn.
Went after LaVisca. Damn.
All right, I'm used to it by now. Everybody hates on LaVisca.
I love you, Jay.
I love you too, brother.
Just bring
I'm
that
used to it by now.
positivity.
Uh-huh.
Jay, do you have a keg over there you're filling that beer up with, or what?
And I do not, although I did actually, we just had our kitchen redone, and I told my wife you can do whatever you want, but she was gracious enough to let me get a kegerator, so I will have a tap soon. But
I need
not
to hit
quite.
you up and figure out your exact approach on that so I can talk to my wife.
It's very simple. Redo the kitchen however you want.
Yep.
Just give me a kegerator. That's it.
Yep. Whatever you want, honey. I just want this one
Here's the
thing.
money, babe. Here's the money, babe. Just
Exactly.
My
That's
house
all.
was 2 years old when I,
I
bought
think-
it. We didn't need to redo the kitchen.
I was gonna say, I thought it was really cute that you think that you actually had an opinion on your kegerator. Your wife was not kind enough just to give it to you without even asking. It wouldn't have mattered if you asked or not.
Happy wife, happy life. Exactly. So I just,
That's it. You dang right. You dang right.
Well, Gladys, I know you said you got to get out of here, so thank
I
you very
do.
much
Thank
for
you
joining
so
us.
much.
Thanks, Gladys.
I appreciate you making time for us. And before you go, would you like to plug your show or anything else?
No, I appreciate you guys having me on.
You're always welcome.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. This Monday coming up, the gentleman Bob Lung from the Fantasy Football Expo will be on. So if you have any questions about the expo or whatever, you want to talk to Danny Ocean about NFL or NBA, which I know nothing about the NBA. So just come chat with us.
Danny's big NBA guy, so he'll have something to say. So
He is huge. He was like, I don't know anything about fantasy. I'm like, I don't care. Talk about basketball. I don't care. But thank you guys so much.
Gladys.
And you guys have a good
Thanks,
night.
Gladys.
Bye.
Go Browns, Gladys.
Well, we do have another surprise guest that decided to join us. The one, the only, the Bob Father himself, Mr. Bob.
The Bob
Gilchrist.
Father.
Hopping on with us. I appreciate you making time.
Oh, 1 second.
I'm loving all these surprise guests that are hopping
That's
on
what makes it
instead
fun.
of Marco.
Yeah, Marco can't make time for us. Who is Marco?
I don't know.
I don't know anyone by that
Does he
name.
still do this stuff?
Nah, I think he's got some stuff going on. So he's
So for some
There we go.
reason,
Can you hear us, Bob?
my AirPods were not connecting.
I gotcha. Well, thank you for joining us. Appreciate you hopping on the show.
Absolutely.
How are you? How you feeling about your draft?
Myles Garrett.
I mean, we're
Like a
okay
Mac
with
Jones
it.
pick?
We're okay with it. It's nothing great. I'm gonna say that having the 2 tight ends already in place helps the Mac Jones pick, but we really wanted Fields, and seeing Chicago jump up, that really hurt.
I thought I did the mock draft I did with Jordan, the contest. I had in that spot. Well, it wasn't there. I thought they were going to trade up with the Panthers, and I thought that the Pats were going to go out and do it. I was very scared that they would, but I was very surprised that they did not.
Shane's
Good enough to go at Myles Garrett.
Shane is really happy in about 3 seconds when he realizes who he picked.
I see why.
Yeah.
Come on, Dan. Come on.
I
Don't
see why.
tell me it's who I think it is.
Who do you think it is?
With what Dan's saying, I'm thinking it's Seth Williams. Oh. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot.
I told you.
You were close. You were close.
I like that a lot.
Announce the pick, Shane. Who is it?
Anthony Schwartz, wide receiver out of Auburn, world-class track star, ran a 4.26 40 for his pro day. He was on my cousin's podcast, The J-Boy Show, not too long ago, and that was the fastest 40 that he's ever ran officially. So I love that pick. I think that's a great fit for their offense for what they've already
Why don't
got.
you call him right now and tell him to hop on the show with us?
We'll see. Well, yeah, sure. Come on.
I think he's got a more important phone call.
That phone call's done with. Like, now he needs to hop on with us.
Yeah, it calls grandma now.
If Shane has seen it on TV, Shane's got like about 20-minute delay, so he's probably already done all those conversations.
Yeah, sure. He's probably in bed by now.
Titans going to take a wide receiver?
They need to.
It's
I want AJ Brown to get all the targets. So.
Man, Seth Williams feels like a Titans wide receiver.
Facts. Dude.
Oh my God, I would love that. I seriously might have to leave to
Isn't Tylan Wallace?
Okay.
Nope. That's weird.
That's weird.
Don't pull a Ruxin on us now.
Did they take a running back?
No.
Unless anybody cares, you can spoil it for me. Anybody want to watch it?
Monty Rice.
Linebacker, Georgia.
Yeah, he's a good player.
He's decent.
Jesus.
How many picks are left in the third round?
So, Bob, I got a question for you. After last night's stream with you, have you recovered from the James Robinson ETN?
12 more picks.
You muted, Bob. Bob, you're muted.
Bob, we still cannot hear you.
It's amazing analysis.
It's probably the best analysis he's ever given.
For facts.
That pretty much sums up my reaction on the James Robinson.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah,
there we go.
We got you now.
All right.
Are we on a Verizon commercial?
My mic is not working on this stream. So I've got to get together with Donnelly and talk about our J-Rob problem that we now have, because him and I were in the same boat with him, and we're probably overexposed.
I'm overexposed.
I know I am too. And Bosch was quick to point it out to me last night.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was.
I mean, I like him a lot still, and I sent a tweet out today about him getting sent to Atlanta. That would be a great spot for him. I have not recovered to answer your question because I'm still grasping at straws here. How am I going to spin this? I'm not defending it. I'm just going to hold on to my shares and see what happens, because he could be a Trent Richardson, even though he's my favorite running back in the class.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Matt, you got anything?
The only share I had of J-Rob, I traded for a first-round pick, which wound up being 105. That was in the middle of last year, so I'm very happy with the way things have broken down. I will say, Bob, you said you're overexposed, but what was your acquisition cost? Did you get him off the free agency wire? Did you
So I don't know if any of you know the Pigs League by Scott Fish.
I do.
All right. So last year I got him for $1 in the draft. And I was the highest scoring team in the league. Then I would say I reached for him in only 2 leagues where I ended up spending like $3 or $4. So money-wise, I'm not overexposed that way. It's just I have him in a lot of leagues. So I'm not gonna. My equity is not gonna go down, but the idea that I really nailed someone is going to hurt.
I gotcha. At least you didn't, it wasn't something that you spent a lot of money on. It's playing with house money. It doesn't mean it hurts any less, but at least it's not somebody that you spent a lot on.
I mean, I'm gonna trust the coach. He said he's only gonna bring ETN in for third down receptions, and
I'm with you.
Anytime you can use a first-round pick on a third-round running back, you got to do it.
and he needs a first-round pick on James White.
Yeah.
Here
That's
we
how
go.
you build a successful franchise right there.
Best team is being announced. Here comes the Bills.
Oh, if they have to take Chuba, right?
No.
3. Oh, never mind.
I might be a
Jeff,
little.
where you see it?
That
Wait.
reaction. That reaction is like,
I don't think he's got it yet.
I haven't got it yet.
Okay.
3 third-round running backs in the past 3 years. Let's see what happens.
Oh, no, I mean, I like the pick.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
it's
in
not a
big
fantasy-
guys. That's fine.
It's not a fantasy relevant pick, but I like the pick.
They needed
Well, it
an unsexy draft, and they were in a position where an unsexy draft was a sexy draft for what they needed.
Yeah.
And I think that's what they've done so far. So they needed to get tougher. They needed to get more depth up front, and that's what they've done.
Okay.
Absolutely.
This is a sexy pick. This is a sexy pick. Spencer Brown is a beast. If there's RAS scores for offensive linemen that we actually cared about, this dude would be testing off the charts. You cannot get Singleton or Singletary or whatever the hell you want to call him in Buffalo and Zach Moss going or make them fantasy relevant until you get a guy like Spencer Brown in your lineup.
You could have just
This guy
stopped
will
at that
maul you.
and not
He'll
get them
pound you.
relevant.
I mean, looking at his measurables, he is.
Dude's a freak,
comparable
man. He's a
to,
freak.
He's like Trent Brown.
Yeah.
That's who I'm calling.
Bills have had a very good draft. They really have.
I'm comping him right now to Trent Brown, and I have not even looked anything at film or anything on him.
Well, the highlights that they just showed on ESPN, he was pancaking people, but he's playing at a lower level. So
Yeah,
it's also
but
offensive line.
I'm looking at the size, the weight.
Okay.
He looks like he moves very well. I mean, from what I just watched.
Flip on the Senior Bowl. He was doing the same thing against the guys at the Senior Bowl that he was doing against lower level competition. Jim Nagy loves this guy.
Yeah,
And this was one of the guys who we talked about back on the behind the grind there off air a little bit. And Spencer Brown he's a different cat, man.
So I was talking about this on a different stream, and I think something that we've seen this draft. So last year, the draft with COVID and everything, everybody kind of lost the pre-draft process, but all the area scouts had been out, and so all that legwork had already been done. This year, they lost a lot of that, and I think what we're seeing now with the draft so far is a lot of value being placed on the Senior Bowl, a lot of value being placed on the post-draft. They've watched as much tape as they possibly can. Some of these guys just didn't have any tape. So it's kind of interesting because last year's draft was a very chalk draft, and now you're seeing more of a surprise draft. And I think that kind of explains why some of these guys like Tylan Wallace and Amon-Ra St. Brown are still sitting on the board. You know, they just didn't have a lot of – Amon-Ra, he didn't play a lot of football this year. And so I wonder if that's been a factor in it, that guys that weren't at the Senior Bowl kind of got knocked down a little bit.
Yep. I can agree with that.
A lot of running backs still on the board too.
Ravens on the board here.
A lot of running backs.
I wanted to ask, where is Trey Sermon for y'all in Dynasty now? Fourth quarterback taken to, in my opinion, the best landing spot so far.
He was my running back 4. I mean, my ranks, anyways. So
Is he staying there, Jeff?
Yeah, he's staying there for me. Okay. I mean, I'm not moving him up over anybody, but I started with him at running back 4.
So
I'm with you there.
I just have a problem with Najee Harris. If we're talking about taking him 101, or that's kind of the consensus was, they have no offensive line.
My 101 is Kyle Pitts in one quarterback.
Fair enough. Yeah, someone said that earlier. I wish I could give them credit for it. I can't remember who said that, but
yeah, it's been for 6 weeks or so.
Bro, somebody said, one of my buddies earlier, he's a huge Steelers fan. He said Eric Ebron is going to be playing left tackle for them. That's how bad their offensive line situation is.
Yeah.
So I don't trust any running back behind there.
I had a tweet today that it was a little bit hot takey but I just said I think Najee Harris and certainly in redraft, I think he's going to be 2021's CEH, where we talk ourselves up into the first round, even high in the first round, above some guys that are proven that we know that they can do it. And I don't think any knock on him, but I just don't know about that team situation.
I like that pick right there by Baltimore.
Baltimore picked a guy named Cleveland.
Yeah. No, but I do like it.
Yeah, it's a good pick. Yeah, it's a good pick for them.
Yeah, another unsexy pick. I would say for running backs, I have to move Najee to number 1 over ETN now.
Yeah.
ETN was my number 1, but landing in Jacksonville and not knowing what's going to happen between J-Rob and ETN, I can't have him number 1. I'm going to move Sermon probably up to 3. And
oh wow.
Jeff, here's my question for you. How is Najee not proven though?
What do you mean?
You will, and I may have just misunderstood you, but you were saying that similar to how we're going to move CEH above players last year because he landed with the Chiefs, you're talking about moving Najee above people because he landed.
I was more talking about redraft in terms of putting him up above. Like I don't know. I feel like I could see people talking themselves into being like, well, Jonathan Taylor's situation's crowded and Najee Harris' situation's not crowded, so I'm going to move him above them. Type thing.
What's redraft? Is that the thing that we do in the Scott Fishbowl?
It's kind of like that. Yeah.
Scott Fishbowl?
That's literally
the only one I have.
Redraft.
I really don't. I mean, I've got like 17 dynasty leagues and 3 redraft leagues. So
yeah.
I mean,
I'm in 3.
Dude,
come on. Hey, add a 4th. Do Paulie's playoff.
I'm gonna be in that.
Shane. Plug.
If other than Jerry,
Shane, you already know.
You
already know, Shane. I'm going to do it. I've already told you twice. I'm going to do that one. So that's another one.
I think a lot of you are in it.
Dude, I played in one redraft league last year, and it was like phenomenal. Not to have to worry about weekly bullshit, bullcrap. Sorry, pardon my language. And then just all my data. But I had like
Eastern time. You can curse now.
Facts. I just wanted to make sure. I don't know. Just making sure.
Kid's got to be in bed.
My nephew's the night owl.
Listen, when the dam breaks, it's going to be really bad. So
look at this.
Eric,
we've got another surprise guest. Jordan.
Another one.
Are you signed up for the Scott Fishbowl?
I am not yet, my man. I keep refreshing it, making sure. But I signed up for it back in like June or something. Yeah, I signed up for it back in like June.
All right.
Yeah, but I know we talked about that a few days ago, Bob, on Clubhouse.
Yeah, I wanted to get you signed up because he can't add you if you aren't signed up.
Yeah, dude, I'm
Already
signed up, man.
Got the connections.
No,
Go,
I
Jeff.
know. I have no connections.
But listen, I will take preferential treatment if I can get it, 100%.
I have no connections whatsoever.
All I heard is the Bob father has connections. It just might cost you something a little bit down the road.
Brother, what's your PayPal? What's your PayPal, Bob?
No.
You might wind up with a horse's head in your bed. Is basically.
No, I have not. I have nothing to do with the fishbowl.
I'm
That's
just
for sure.
joking with you.
The only thing I do is make avatars for that.
How many years you been doing that now? The SFP avatars.
This is only the second year.
Okay.
You think Patriots could take wide receiver?
Yes.
They need to.
I think they need to. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the worst contract that I saw. I mean, I was scrolling through the contract, and the Kendrick Bourne contract is absolutely terrible. I can't believe that they signed him for that kind of money.
Yeah.
Bro, Nelson Aguilar's contract is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's another one. I mean, Aguilar actually produced last year.
He did.
So just to add him, I think we can get out of that in 2 years. So it's not.
Yeah, I didn't mind it. I thought the Aguilar, they overpaid a little bit, but he's at least done something. Kendrick Bourne was the one that was like, wow, really? Like,
That's kind of wild. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. I need another
savior,
beer.
Jacoby. Jacoby
I
Myers.
like Kendrick Bourne. I do like Kendrick Bourne. I have him on I'm in like 40 something dynasty leagues now, and I have Bourne stashed on a few leagues, and I added them where I could, but I just don't see where he's going to help the Patriots. I think that the 2 tight ends are crucial to the whole idea of adding Mac Jones. They can get out of Cam Newton's contract this year for $5 million dead cap. So if they decide they want to start Mac Jones right away, it's not going to cost them much.
yeah, his contract was very playing time laden, wasn't it? If I remember correctly, reading it, it's all based on snaps. And stuff like that.
Regardless of that, it's a $5 million cap hit this year. Dead cap. Yeah. So here we go. What do we got?
Let's get Bob's reaction.
Why are they going to be so long-winded? I've got it on mute. I've got the TV. I've got my TV on mute.
So do I.
And I'm just sitting here looking. And this is Patriots selection. And
blah blah 6 times 0. No. Who? Oh.
All right.
Another one?
So he's all right. Yeah, another edge guy. Everyone plays edge. Everyone plays edge now.
When we were kids, it used to be defensive end. Now everything's
back in
edge.
2000. Back in 2000, there was no edge players. What is this? The player is he plays edge. Okay, so we can move him from the outside to the inside.
I see why you had to go. I heard the crack of that can.
Isn't Eric an IDP guy? Can't he tell us why everybody plays edge?
What happened? I'm sorry.
We're talking about how everybody's an edge now instead of just used to be defensive end.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I think it's just a way to get drafted in a higher draft capital. To be honest with you, because edge, man, and to get and to get paid more as well, because you get paid a lot more as an edge versus a linebacker.
He looks pretty impressive, Bob.
Yeah,
Your mom looks pretty impressive.
No, I'm happy. I will pick.
Oh, there you go.
I'm not saying pick. I'm just saying I'm more keying in on how everyone has been an edge. So if you go back and take a look at everyone that's been picked.
Chargers.
All right, pick is in for the Chargers, and since it's late night, we're gonna get real crazy here. I'm gonna steal Herm's question from Herm's terms, and we're gonna start with you, Dan, since everybody's starting to fade, and we need something to talk about while we're waiting on the picks.
Whoa.
What is your go-to pizza toppings for your
Pepperoni, and then bacon, and
That's
then
it?
and then sweet peppers.
Sweet peppers? What do you mean sweet peppers? Like banana peppers?
Like
You're talking about, like,
yeah, banana peppers. Yeah,
Okay.
That's an underrated topping for a pizza, by the way.
It
I
is.
love
It is.
banana peppers on a pizza.
I'm very simple. All I need is pepperoni and jalapenos, and that's it. Maybe throw a little hot sauce
you
on
are
there too.
you are so simple.
Mike, pizza toppings, go.
Pepperoni and all over. Pepperoni and mushroom.
I can't do the mushrooms, man. I'm not a mushroom person. Something about eating a fungus just doesn't do it for me.
It depends on what crowd I'm with because I have friends that are the same way. So a lot of them, some friends will do pepperoni and olive, and then there's a couple that'll do the mushroom.
Olive's an underrated topping as well. I do like some olives on there. Eric, I know you're a foodie. What are you going with?
So I was going to say, man, I'm not a picky eater. I cannot do olives. I've tried it so many times. I've tried black olives, Kalamata olives, the green, Greek olives, all this. I can't do it. Give me pepperoni, jalapeno, and give me a little bit of onion for some crunch.
Okay.
Ooh, onions,
All right.
onions a
Fine
decent
with
one
that.
too.
I like that. Jeff, what you going with?
Bacon and pineapple.
Oh, I like that.
That's delicious.
Pineapple goes on pizza. Jeff, I knew you had a
Pineapple go on pizza.
It is the perfect mix of a little bit salt from the bacon and sweet from the pineapple. It just sets it off just right. Bacon and pineapple.
I might be disowned.
You all
on
have
the
issues,
family
man.
As an Italian from New York, but I do agree. I do like pineapple on pizza. But the way to do it is with ham, pineapple, and red pepper.
You can throw some ham in there too. I'll get down with
phenomenal. So.
Okay, as the Canadian here, in which the
Yeah,
Hawaiian pizza was created.
I should have said Canadian
This is-
bacon, aka ham. So I apologize for the disrespect.
We gotta watch this disrespect. This is almost as bad as the Dwayne Eskridge slander I had to deal with earlier today. Pineapple does not belong in a pizza.
You mean overdrafted Dwayne Eskridge?
No, Dwayne Eskridge. One of the top wide receivers in this draft, man. Plus, you can flip. Who's that? Bob. Who's one of the greatest Patriots wide receivers of all time? Brown, right?
Troy Brown.
Brown, right? He's the guy who played both ways.
Matt, you can look directly into Shane's eyes now that you guys are side by side if you want to talk.
Troy Stand cornerback teams and wide receiver.
Well, Dwayne Eskridge came in one year. The team got so banged up on the defensive side of the ball. They're like, yo, we need a corner. Dwayne's like, I got you. He jumped in there and he lit guys up. The guy could return the ball. He could hit you. He could catch it. He is dynamic. 5'9". The dude can fly in special teams. Definitely better than Amari Rodgers.
Hey, it's perfect that Matt is talking
Is he,
because
though?
Denver just took a Canadian.
Is Quinn Mernez is the gut Canadian? I know he works out up in the Vancouver area.
He's from Ontario.
I know he does a lot of lumberjack stuff there for training. I'm telling you,
Oh,
there
there we
is
go.
a Canadian takeover coming to the NFL. You're going to see at least 5 Canadians drafted.
Isn't Chase Claypool? Isn't Chase Claypool Canadian?
Mapletron!
Mapletron.
Yep.
Mapletron.
Y'all are taking over, man. It's happening.
I love it.
It's
the
no
nicest
longer hockey.
takeover ever.
And we're doing it in like the most polite way possible. Like you guys don't even know we're doing it.
Naturally.
Yeah, apologize
Here's
for doing it.
Here's the thing.
Completely on brand.
Here's the thing. Half of our Canadians aren't really Canadians. They're coming from other countries. Like our greatest track star, Donovan Bailey, was originally from Jamaica. Well, we claimed him. He's ours, right? That's how we roll. He's like, yo, I love Canada. I'm going to be Canadian. Boom. Track star. But we've got the Amen Ababingo. They're out of Oklahoma State. Linebacker. He's going to get drafted. No, look it up. Amen. Type it Amen. You can't make that name up. That's like me trying to be like I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good comparison.
So what happens? What happens if he is he drafted already, or what happens if he doesn't get drafted?
Amen.
Yeah, he took him already.
No, Amen has not gone.
Okay, who is
No, that's a different guy.
I feel like this is a great opportunity for a signature Matt Donnelly stunt if he doesn't get drafted.
It's a possibility. I don't need a bet to do something stupid. I literally did a Bills Mafia die for no real reason at all.
It's because you're a real one, Matt.
He's your dingus.
I probably
We
should.
love you.
I should probably get something out of this. I really should. It's like, you know what? I will do this if someone helps me get this. No, it was like, it wasn't even like, if I get to 2,500 followers, I'll do this. It's like, you know what? I just want to jump it through a table. It was like when I did the snow. It's like when I went swimming in the snow. It was like 35 below up here. I'm like,
that was
you know
fantastic.
I'm like, you know what? I really just want to jump in the snow pile in my underwear. That sounds like a great idea right now.
See, the real ones do the stunt first and then get the follows later.
Yeah, that's how I try to roll. But I'm starting to learn out if I want to get them, I gotta. How's that saying go? I'm trying to think of the words here. No one's going to buy the cow if they're getting the milk for free. You know what I'm saying?
Nashawn Wright.
Now that's a pick I did not see.
You guys made me order pizza, by the way. I blame you.
Here's a question. Do you put ranch on your pizza? Do you dip your pizza in ranch?
Absolutely not. Absolutely.
You are a terrible human being.
No.
Yes, I do.
Ranch not belong on pizza.
Yeah, ranch. It should be equal parts ranch and pizza. When I take a bite, I need equal parts.
No. Ranch is disgusting, period.
You are. All right, I'm out of here. I'm out of
Honey.
here.
I'm telling you, the hot honey on the pizza is the way to go.
I do want to try that.
Hot sauce?
No, get Mike's Hot Honey, Amazon.com. We accept sponsorships. Mike's Hot Honey, if you're watching. Mike's Hot Honey on Amazon.com is a great way to go to try with some pizza. So again, if you're watching Mike's Hot Honey, you can sponsor Going for Two. You can sponsor a Pod with Upside. You can sponsor with the Devi Royale. We've got a full lineup, Mike's Hot Honey, that you can sponsor.
I would say this, man.
I wish it was my
You're the
hot honey.
best.
So Bo knows Scott Simpson's partner. His hot sauce is freaking amazing on pizza. By the way, it almost has like a curry. It has almost like a curry taste to it. It's freaking phenomenal.
It almost makes up for the fact he's a Dallas fan.
Well, let's not even get into that, Dan.
Mike's Hot Honey. There it is.
Mike's hot. Did they already hit you up in the DMs? They already came to the DMs.
That was awesome.
Yeah. Yep.
Hell yeah.
Pod with Upside, sponsored by Mike's Hot. No,
I'm trying to get McDonald's to sponsor our pod because we have
I saw you got that.
We have a grab bag, so I have my little. I can pull it out.
Dude, if you get
Don't
McDonald's to sponsor your pod,
don't pull it out.
No, don't pull your grab bag out. We don't need to see all that.
What am I pulling out? I'll do
it.
We know you will. That's a bad part.
I'll get the golden arches shaved into my chest.
And my little Pichu box.
Oh, that's the best.
Our little pod box. That's where our
We Titans. How many picks do we have left?
We have Hold on. 5.
Okay.
Patriots took Ronnie Perkins, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I gotta write up his landing spot here.
It's Lions, Niners, Rams, Ravens, Broncos. Left.
Okay. I thought Bob was back. Not quite yet. Oh, I thought we still got Shane with us. Where'd Jeff go? Jeff's gone now.
I'm here physically.
Well, you know we're never here mentally, so that's fine.
Oh, I'm back. I don't know what happened.
It just dropped out on us.
Yeah, I pay way too much for my internet for it to drop out like that.
All right, with Tennessee and Detroit coming back to back, do either one or both of them take a wide receiver?
One of them has to be Tylan Wallace.
I don't think
Tylan Wallace has to go on one of these 2 picks. He just has to.
You would think.
I don't
Sage
think
Surratt.
Detroit knows what they're doing, so
I think Detroit's going to take Sage Surratt.
No.
I hope you're wrong.
I like
Sage
Alon
Surratt
Ra.
is trash.
There you go. There you go, Eric.
Tylan Wallace is still there. Monroe St. Brown is still there.
Oh, St. Brown's still around?
Yeah,
he is.
I did
Detroit
not know that.
Not take a wide receiver.
I haven't been paying attention.
No, they did not.
I had to reprimand my my 5-year-old for the first time today, so I missed the whole second round pretty much.
It gets easier.
So if like Amon-Ra St. Brown doesn't get day 2 capital, do I get him for free? Is that how this works?
No.
Yes.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah,
really want.
yeah. In any
No.
league that we're in together.
Okay.
Are we in any leagues together?
We are in that one that we drafted like 2 months ago. We play each other week 1.
God.
The
Tyler's
analyst?
league. Yeah, Tyler's
Huh?
league.
Yeah.
Dude,
We play each
I
other
need
week
it.
1 actually.
I need a startup
Okay.
so bad right now.
Jay, don't we face each other week 1 in one of our leagues? I feel like we
Just
do.
hold on, Eric. Hold on.
Probably because we're in like 16 minutes together now.
I've got something
Yeah,
coming.
that's true.
Hey, hit me up, man. Hit me up. I'm super down.
I understand.
Eric,
I mean,
do you wanna
we're
join
gonna
a
get through
multiverse
rookie
league?
draft season.
Bro, I want to be in whatever league I can be in because, like I said, I have one redraft league, and that's just because they're my homies from back in where I used to live. So we've been having this league for 12 years, 13 years now, something like
What was
that.
that number? 12?
12. Listen, I've had a few of these, and
What is that? You need a little. You want to show us?
there's a Rogue Dead Guy L.
Oh, that's some. That's what,
dude,
10%, right?
It's 6.8, I believe.
I thought Dead Guy Ale was a lot more than that. I thought it was close to 10.
No, I might be wrong. Let me see. No, it's 6.8.
Okay. I'm thinking something else then. I saw. But...
I've had 18 of them. So no, I'm just playing.
Well, that is
impressive. Well,
very
Matt,
impressive.
said that you got to hop out of here, so I want to say thank you for being a surprise guest and hopping on. Before you roll, is there anything you would like to plug?
Yeah, I guess I got a couple things to plug here. I got a draft magazine coming out. Publication probably looking at about May 15th, our second annual magazine. I'll try to get there. It is. So we do an offense and a defense, paper copy, digital copy, you name it. We got it with the IDP guys. 125 players profiled with landing spots, all that good stuff. And then again, Behind the Grind series. This week, we've got as many guests coming on this week as Shane has favorite football teams. That's four guests, big shows.
You reach out to Shane. Oh, I can jump in on any team pretty much.
Yeah, it's fantastic. He's versatile. He's what you're looking for in the draft. Someone who can be any team you want. That said, I can tell you three of them. So on Friday, right now, if everything goes according to plan, we have a double header planned for you next Friday. We're going to start you off with the tackling dummies combination of Adam Rank and James Coe at the same time coming on to do the show.
That's awesome.
And then after that, we are going to hit ESPN up, and Stefania Bell is going to be joining the show.
Lit.
But that's not the biggest potential guest of the week. I'm just working on some details right now. We're looking at a Wednesday show. Hopefully, I can put that announcement out here this weekend. I'm hoping. I was kind of hoping tomorrow to make the announcement, so we'll wait.
Exclusive right now, come on, like nobody's watching.
I can't. And I want to thank Shane for coming on that show for me. So
I do know, but I'm not saying either.
Yeah. So this
I get it.
it's going to be fantastic. We got some big things planned here coming up.
That's awesome.
On that show, you name whoever your favorite analyst is in the fantasy football industry. We've probably got them coming on between now and June 14th. We're booked right till June 14th with dates right now. And the only reason we're not going before that is I just kind of had to pump the brakes a little bit on the booking. But, yeah, so you're going to want to tune in for sure. Hopefully I got a big announcement tomorrow. Wow. If anyone's running a live stream, maybe I'll bring it out to them on that. So,
Well, that's awesome. Well,
No, Matt's killing it.
Thank you.
Matt's absolutely killing it. And,
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the behind the grind series has been awesome. I've caught a bunch of them. I watched Bob Harris, Joe PCP, a couple of the others, and they've just been phenomenal. They've been a lot of fun to watch. So if you haven't seen those, make sure you check them out.
And the one thing I'll say about all these guys, I know we look up to a lot of these people in the industry, but the best part is they're all even better people. After the show, I still stay in contact with a lot of them. They DM me, we go back and forth, and we have fun. And they're one of the guys or girls, depending on who comes on the show. So, like I said, it's really great that great people that you look up to, your heroes are actually your heroes. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, you know, the saying, you never want to meet your heroes because you'll be disappointed. Well, no, all these people have been fantastic that we brought on the show. So, and I'll tell you what, if we recorded after we stopped recording, that'd be some of the best material you've ever seen.
Yep.
Yeah, I can attest to that because I usually jump in the after show, and that's some of the best mileage we get.
Absolutely. And again, I want to thank everyone for their support when they tune in, they retweet. Every little bit of that helps. I know every single one here has retweeted something, caught some of the show, so I appreciate that. As does Calvin, who you can catch over at DLF. And then I'm telling you right now, you know them probably from the Clubhouse, but you're going to want to get on board with Major Caldwell and Tara Roberts. I'm telling you what, these two are special. These are two of the smartest minds in fantasy football that you don't know yet. Like, the fact that one of them's got 200 followers and the other's under 600 is a crime on the Twitter thing. We've got to do something about that because these are two smart people that are smarter than me and Bob combined, which that is setting the bar low, but they are brilliant and they need to be recognized.
Absolutely. Well,
Next time you ask for something, Matt, I'm gonna put that right back to you.
Hey, I go by the moniker the Village Idiot. There's a reason why.
Well, you're my
village
coach,
needs
Donnelly. You're my coach, so I appreciate that.
Spider White to banana.
Appreciate you, Matt. Thanks for hopping in.
Thanks, Matt.
Thanks for taking time.
I was going to second him real quick. Major Caldwell on oh my God, I forgot what it's called. Whatever the freaking
Clubhouse.
app is. Thank you so much, Bob. Appreciate it. He is amazing, man. That guy is freaking great.
What's his Twitter?
I don't know about Tara. I don't know if I've interacted with Tara before, but I don't have any
Major
interactive
2 or something like that for Twitter. Hold on.
Yeah, dude, Major's legit, man, for real.
Yeah,
I've been
I'm
in
following him.
probably in the past 2 weeks, probably a dozen Clubhouse rooms with him. He's incredible.
So his Twitter is way too major FF.
Yeah, I got him.
Shit, I don't know if I have him on Twitter. Let me see.
Wayne and the number 2?
Yes.
I follow him.
No, he
He
didn't.
doesn't follow me. What a
there it is.
Me too, Shane. You gotta at him.
Yeah.
Oh, my man,
I'll
dude,
follow
my
him,
man
but
is
he's not.
my man's just a little bit over 500 followers. You got to bump that up for sure.
And
Who's the other
don't
one?
forget,
It's Tara time. Hell yeah. Let's go.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Matt just posted it in the chat.
I just
And
called her.
She
and
she is even more brilliant than him. In my opinion.
Oh snap! No, I've been
impressive.
on. I've been
I've
on
seen her
Club,
some
yeah.
streams. Yeah.
I have been on Clubhouse with her before. She's freaking awesome. Thank you, Jay, by the way, for the clubhouse invite.
Yes, sir. Take care of my peoples.
All right, we're about done. I'm gonna have to hop out because I have to get to work because I need to do a rounds 4 through 7 mock. So I appreciate having me on.
Yeah,
We love you,
absolutely.
Jeff.
Thank you for making time for us.
Absolutely.
We talked a lot of junk, but we're
Yeah.
close friends. Before you head out, anything you would like to plug?
I'm gonna have tomorrow morning. I'll have a rounds 4 through 7 mock coming out through Fantasy Pros. So pay attention for that if you want my opinion on things. But we'll see how that goes. And otherwise, Twitter for whom J Bell tolls, and the Debbie Royale going for 2 Network and Fantasy Pros. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, man. Thanks for making time for us.
Later,
Appreciate it.
brother.
All right, take care, guys.
Just,
See
See
you,
you,
Jeff.
Jeff.
And then, I did not mean to do that. There we go. And then there were 6. And the Rams pick is coming in. You said Denver was the last pick, Dan?
yeah. So one more pick.
Dan, we are rolling on 4.5 hours right now. I gotta say.
Yeah, man.
How are y'all's vocal cords? Are y'all good?
Yeah, man, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm all right.
You
know, I had those 2 trivia questions for the Jeopardy we didn't do, and
I
they're
was
just
about to
sitting there.
So
Oh,
go ahead.
let's
while
do
we
some
go.
Jeopardy. I love Jeopardy.
I was gonna try to bring it up, but we
I got it.
busy, so-
All right. I just 2 questions. So here's the first one for you guys, and it's multiple choice to make it a little easier. Well, one of them is multiple choice. So the first one is, since 1977, when the draft went to 12 rounds, what first round draft slot has had the most Hall of Famers, not counting the supplemental draft?
6.
Second.
1.
Oh, we gotta wait for multiple choice, I guess.
Yeah. So it's it's 1, 8, 2, or 4.
I was gonna say 4, so I'm going 4.
2.
I'm going to say 1.
I'll go 8.
And
4.
okay, the answer is 4.
Damn, what do I win?
Nothing.
You win a trip backstage.
There you go.
You win a little bit of respect from everyone.
You win me as co-host for the rest of your life.
That's a loss.
You don't always want to win.
That is true. That's very true.
Sometimes it's better to lose. The Giants should know that. Right?
Isn't that what Philly did?
They did.
In week 17?
The Giants should have. Otherwise, they would have gotten Chase Young if they did, but they didn't.
I know. Trust me. I know.
Jay's like, that hurts too bad.
I've said it all along. I wish we would have lost to the I was about to say something else, the football team, and we would have wound up with Chase Young, which would have been much better.
That's a tough one. I mean, I know, like, in the moment, it's tough to avoid that because they didn't change colors. They didn't do anything to change what their whole team represented. They just changed the name.
Right.
It's so and it's so
it needs
wild
to go.
that
They need to go forward with changing the colors, changing something.
And it's not
Get a logo.
to be almost the exact same, just with a little bit different name. So you're right.
And
They
they-
need to completely start
They need
over,
a
new
logo.
colors, new yeah.
And they said they needed 2 seasons to do it. They need we need 2 seasons to change the name. Jesus Christ. No, you don't.
Did
Just
the
freaking change
Washington
name.
Bullets need 2 seasons?
No.
Exactly.
No.
Why is it always Washington teams too? Why is it
because-
always?
Because that place is a cesspool, to be honest with you.
Dumb.
Listen, I'm from Virginia, so I can say that. It's good.
About to say, watch out. We got Robbie from there. We got JL.
No, I'm from I'm from Southern Virginia, but I know.
Okay, last question. This was the tough one. Which high school has produced the most NFL players all time?
I'm gonna wait for the multiple choice.
Yeah.
I am too.
I have one in my head, but
What is it?
Say
What is
De
it?
La, De La Salle.
Not even one of the choices.
Damn.
It's a good guess.
All right, so Mike.
All right. All right. So it's the IMG Academy in Florida, Westlake High School in Texas, Fork Union Academy in Virginia, or
Fork Union.
St. Thomas Aquinas in Florida.
That's it.
That one.
I'm going to say Thomas Aquinas.
St. Thomas.
St.
I'm gonna
Thomas.
say, I'll say the Texas one.
Westlake.
St. Thomas has
Whatever the Texas one is.
Westlake was the Texas one.
Sure.
What was the
Saint-
other Florida one?
The other Florida one was IMG Academy.
That one's the only one that I kind of think I've heard of, so that's why I'm going with that one.
It's St. Thomas.
I'm gonna switch it up and I'm gonna go IMG just for fun.
All right. You are all incorrect. The answer is Fork Union Academy, which beat St. Thomas by 1.
Really?
Yep. St. Thomas
Union.
has
St. Thomas
St.
is
Thomas
awesome.
has 69 and Fork Union has 70.
Good friend of mine, good friend of mine,
that?
Cornelius Bennett. His son went to St. Thomas.
Yeah.
And he actually was with Tennessee, and now he is actually looking to transfer schools. But the amount of great players' sons are on the team is amazing. That's how you get your next prospect, right? I mean, it's genetics.
Sounds like
let's leave it at that. Huh?
Sounds like nepotism to me.
No, it's genetics. Come on.
I'll play it. I'll play it. Yeah.
You know that if all of a sudden this NFL player marries a Olympic gold medalist woman and they have a child, that kid has a great chance. I mean, I would draft him at birth.
Dan, my nephew's calling you a liar. He said that.
Well, he's incorrect.
And Google says
I actually put research into our trivia, unlike you, Jay. So
yeah, I was supposed to do some questions, but I kind of got caught up with
yeah.
it.
So your nephew is probably awesome, but
he is awesome. I like him a lot better than I like you. I tell you that right now.
I have a question for Parker.
That's fine, Jason.
Remember, he's 13 years old, so just watch what you're saying.
Be nice, Shane. Be nice.
Parker, you're right. You are right,
fair
Parker.
question, and I'll PG it up. Parker, why the heck are you still awake? Because you're 13?
Dude, he stays up later than I do. He's up till like 3, 4 in the morning.
It's Saturday tomorrow.
It's Friday. Yeah, weren't you awake this late when you were a kid?
Yeah, I did, but I'm old now.
Does anyone know what
Remember,
how late Hutch up till?
The kids factor ages you. And I've got 2.
Dude, I have a story real quick. So I was watching the first round of the draft last night. I was watching y'all stuff a little bit, talking on Clubhouse, doing all this nonsense. Went to eat something. I didn't eat anything. I've been being really good, not drinking a whole lot during the week and whatnot. So I had about 4 beers, ate some taquitos, and I was like, I told my wife, I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down on the couch. I'm gonna watch the rest of this, the draft on the couch. It was about 7:15 Arizona time. And then she woke me up at 9 p.m. because my old ass had fallen asleep.
Wow.
It was not my finest moment, to be honest with you.
Parker said that Call of Duty's keeping him up. So, Dan, I don't know how you've not played Call of Duty, but
it's very easily.
Shane's IBS. Shane's IBS let him away from the screen there.
I've only played Call of Duty once.
Dude, I tried playing that. Anyways, it was a long time ago. It was terrible.
My nephew's answer.
Oh, that makes total sense.
Yeah. He plays Rocket League too, so.
Cheers, Parker.
He's
Cheers.
he's definitely a lot better at Rocket League than I am, but.
Well, to be fair, Helen Keller is probably better at Rocket League than you are. and that's Helen Keller right now, and she's dead.
I'm terrible. It is. My time is spent on MLB The Show, so.
So is Parker the next Hutchinson?
He just started getting into fantasy, so yeah, he did the league that I put together. Me and Jeff Hasley put together for kids. He was in there, and I think he finished. I think he finished second or third. He did pretty well, so yeah, he's. I could see it happening. He said that he's only played a few times, but yeah, he did pretty well. I give him credit. So he's very good at baseball. He's on a travel team. He's going to be a pitcher. His dad played baseball for ECU, so he's got some baseball.
East Carolina.
Yeah. So his dad was a catcher for ECU.
Oh yeah, we got.
At least he's not playing Fortnite. That's my.
Oh no, he loves Fortnite.
Okay,
he
well.
loves He did. I don't know if he still does now. Speaking of Fortnite, go ahead.
Shane, how many teams do you actually like? Because when I asked before, I thought it was like 7 or 8, but I can't tell. Are you just giving me the finger?
No, it's 3.
Oh, it is 3.
It did look like that. It looked like you were doing a PG version, read between the lines for my nephews.
Yeah.
It's 3, Bob.
All right. So it's the Browns.
Uh-huh.
You're gonna have to fill out the rest. I knew you were a Browns fan.
Do you want hints or do you just want me to tell you?
Just tell me. I'm not gonna guess. Come on.
Eric's
Yeah,
got
the
one.
Cowboys.
And then the Packers.
All right. So, did Dez catch it?
Oh yeah.
Of course he did. They
Yeah, he
changed
caught it.
the rule. They changed the rule because they made a bad ruling on the field, and now that's actually a catch. Because he definitely made 2 football moves, but whatever.
He did. He did.
I am certainly not bitter about that by any means.
No, we couldn't.
No. So
Of course
we,
not.
I don't
we can
catch
just
that at
mute
all.
Eric for a moment, and yeah, it's definitely it was definitely a catch. I mean, he made the move to the end zone, and that's when it came out. I mean that should have been a catch.
I'm glad it wasn't, but it was. It was definitely a catch.
But what
Dang.
I'm
Darn you,
curious
Jay.
to know where Shane was on that. What did you think in the moment?
Man, I don't remember.
Big bull poop.
No, I really don't. I've also had like a couple of concussions since then, so we'll blame it on that.
Well, that makes sense.
And
It's not something to laugh at, but it's kind of funny at the same time.
yeah. No, I thought he caught it then, and I still think he caught it now.
All right.
Okay.
So Shane, Packers and Cowboys are playing in the NFC Championship. Who do you want to win? Who are you cheering for?
Now
You
I
can't
want the
say,
right
I
now.
don't care who wins. You gotta
Cowboys.
Cowboys. Why?
Because they haven't won anything since I've been born.
That's very true.
How old are you?
Wow.
26.
Oh my God.
Okay.
You're right. No doubt.
Yeah. All right.
The what?
So Cowboys,
Yeah.
Browns in the Super Bowl. Who do you want?
You guys all make me feel young. I mean, old.
Cowboys Browns in the Super Bowl. I'm gonna go the Browns. It's very
Bob?
close though.
Bob, how old
And-
are you?
I'm 40.
I'm not too much older. I'll be Dan and I will be 35 this year, so you're not that too much older than us.
No, but
Like-
I mean, he's saying he's 26. That just makes me feel like his
Jordan,
father.
that was in here earlier, is only 23. So
Oh, geez, yeah.
This year, I'm turning the 4-0.
okay.
Yeah.
4-0, nice.
Eric, how old are
Yeah.
you?
I'll be 34 in July.
Okay, so not too much younger.
Yeah, no. That's
I can't.
Yeah,
That's
your
a,
birthday's
my
coming out
job.
soon, right?
My job
What?
won't let me grow a beard, but I would, and I would look a lot older if I could. But yeah.
Yeah, this doesn't
brother,
help.
brother, I feel you. Listen, look, you see this shit right there? I mean, crap right there. My bad. Sorry for the
Wait.
children.
You want to see some gray hair?
It's not great. It's just going
Dude,
away.
No, mine is just leaving
Mine's
quickly.
Mine's just gray. I mean, I'm fortunate enough to still have a full head of hair, but it's gone from salt and pepper, the sexy look, to just gray. And it happened in 2020.
No, there you go.
I wonder why.
Imagine that.
Yeah. This year has been rough, hasn't it?
God damn, yeah.
Yeah.
We're actually a couple of the other analysts around. I have started to put together a Scott Fishbowl barbecue.
Oh wow!
So on July 5th, I'll cook some barbecue and have some people over.
Nice.
People. I'm trying to think who. I got Nate Hamilton.
No.
Kevin O'Brien. He actually only lives about 6 minutes from me.
Oh, nice.
And I'm actually trying to. reach out to Sal Lito to stream us into the Podathon. And all of us just hanging around, having a little barbecue.
That'd be cool.
I think that'd be some decent content.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be awesome, man. Actually,
He was just
That'd
on
be
the
really
show with
cool.
us last Thursday. He was a lot of fun.
Sal's
it was.
great. Sal's an awesome guy.
He is, yeah. That was a good show.
You know, you ask him to do anything, he'll do it.
He's a great dude.
Parker, I left to go get chips.
He's Mr. Three Teams. Can that be your moniker? Can that be your moniker from now on? That'd be
I
awesome.
love Parker.
that
Parker,
that
make
is
sure
just-
you're following me on Twitter because I'm following you back.
Yeah. That's your new name, Parker.
That's my
Seamus.
new Twitter handle. Is
Mr.
FF3 teams.
I like
FF3.
it.
How great is that?
That is
awesome.
fantastic. Can you tell us my nephew is
Parker, send me a message on Twitter. I will make sure I follow you back and
I don't think he
we'll
has
get
one
you
right
promoted.
now. But we might have to change that. So
We have to get him one.
Jay's texting him right now. Hey, bro, make a Twitter real quick.
he has been texting me. He's talking
No
about
doubt.
MLB The Show, so he's been texting me all night. But I got him on MLB The Show.
I love Parker.
He's a great
He's
kid.
got
He
some
really
great
is.
comments in there.
He is.
I just got
Although-
the game.
Go ahead.
I just got the game too, Jay.
Did you? Oh, nice. Well, on what? PlayStation or Xbox?
Xbox.
Okay, we'll definitely have to play.
I just got it. I haven't even. Yeah.
So I don't know enough about about how games stream now. Do you have to be on the same system?
Not anymore. Most games are all going all cross-platform. It used to be like
Okay.
that forever, but now they've all learned that there's more money in letting people play with each other. So
I mean,
about
the
everything now.
last Madden I bought was Eddie George, I think, on the cover. No,
That was a long time ago.
no, I want to say it was. I want to say it was Madden 2004, 2004, because it was on the Wii.
Wasn't that the
That
Peyton
was-
Hillis year?
Was that I thought it was Michael Vick.
2012
I'm
was
just
Peyton
playing.
Hillis, wasn't it?
I'm just playing. I'm just picking.
No.
Yeah, I got Michael Vick on the cover. That I don't know what year it was, but I know
That's
Michael Vick was
04,
on the cover.
I think.
It was 04.
Yeah, it was
Because
04.
Vic was OP as hell.
He broke the
And he,
game.
he broke his exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I got it for Tiger Woods golf, but because
Those are
being
some
able,
good
to,
games.
being able to swing the Wii club, I thought that was just amazing.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I was single at the time, so I was allowed to.
Well, so
Yeah.
I missed. We're all done with the draft, the third round, huh? Who was? Do you guys see who the last pick was? I didn't even see it.
A defensive player, a cornerback.
It was a kid out of Ohio State, linebacker.
Is that who? Okay. The last
So
one was a
it was-
linebacker.
Yeah.
Nobody else fantasy relevant.
Nope.
Not a whole lot of.
It's kind of a
fantasy
wild,
relevant.
man.
There was Baron
Yeah.
Browning.
The
Baron
first
Browning.
first 2 days were not a lot of fantasy relevant folks taken. So
No.
I'm curious, man. That draft capital is so important, especially in dynasty leagues. So, man, it's going to be
Well,
wild.
and
With
guys that everybody was excited about, ETN going to Jacksonville.
yeah,
I'm not that excited.
No, I'm saying,
dude,
like,
I'm still.
they're going into less than optimal situations.
Yeah, a lot of fantasy
lot of
guys are going to bad situations, or not bad, but like not optimal.
Right.
I like ETN as the RB1 now. Honest to God, I don't care about James Robinson. No draft capital put into that guy. I know
You
Bob
just-
is.
I was about
Bob
to
is-
say, Bob.
Bob is hurting so bad, but
You're about to get
Jay.
blocked.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it earlier, but I traded Robinson for a first round pick in the middle of 2020 as well because I knew it,
Well,
man.
in
You
season,
don't have no
that
draft
makes sense.
capital in the UDFA. Get out of here, man.
In season, that makes sense. I like Robin. I've always liked Robinson, and actually, I had a tweet out today that I'm gonna double down on my Robinson takes.
I saw that.
And I'm gonna. I'm gonna keep pumping
I
him,
think it-
and
I think it's worth it at this
hopefully
point.
he
If you
gets
got
traded
him,
to Atlanta.
that would be ridiculous.
Oh, that would be phenomenal.
Yeah,
And
there's
now
no
I
point
just
selling him
actually
at this
just
point.
sent one out about a couple hours ago that thinking about it, Kyle Pitts was drafted to Atlanta. What if Atlanta were able to move Hunter Hurst to Jacksonville for Robinson?
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at either
That's
one of
not
those
bad.
situations, to be honest with you.
Because they need a tight end.
Hayden Hurst in there would be okay.
Hunter Hurst Helmsley.
Hunter Henry, Hayden Henry,
Triple H.
Friggin' Triple H.
So basically, if they move Hurst, they can move Hurst now with Pitts in their field, right? And Jacksonville might be able to try to capitalize. I mean, it might cost them another pick, but I think that's not a bad deal to try to look at.
Yeah, definitely see it happen.
Problem is, every team that I have Robinson on, I also have Mike Davis.
There's still some
That's-
decent running backs left. If they,
Honest to
whoever
God,
runs
man.
up- if-
It really
if
is.
they drop-
That
if
was.
go ahead.
I'm so sorry, Jay, man. That was
Don't
something
worry.
I talked to somebody about. Talked about to somebody on Clubhouse earlier. Is like Mike Davis is being overlooked so much right now. If Atlanta, because at this point, Atlanta's going to take a day 3 running back. That to me is no consequence to Mike Davis being the starting running back there. If a redraft at least, man, he is going to be a massive value in my
Where
opinion.
would you be comfortable taking them? How high would you take Mike Davis?
Oh,
Let's say
my
that
goodness.
they don't
Yeah.
take anybody until round 4 or later.
Late round 5, maybe. I mean, he showed out, dude. He legit showed out for Carolina last year. And Atlanta's the same way. They want that bell cow running back. They were with Shanahan at one point, but now they want a bell cow running back. I mean, Todd Gurley was what, RB 10, 12, something like that last year.
Yep. No, he was in the top 12. Yeah.
And I think at this point we can, or even Mike Davis in 2021 is about equivalent to Todd Gurley in 2020.
Oh, I think it's higher. I think his potential is higher.
Well, what do y'all think? Where would you like to take him, Jay?
I think
it's a little high. I can see it. I just
round 5. You say is a little too high for you?
I can see 15. Yeah. I can see actually RB 20 that you can still get him.
Dude, but if RB 20 is round 3. Right? I mean,
No,
RB20
not
is
in Superflex or not?
Not Superflex.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
That's pretty much all I play is Superflex. So that's
No, sorry. I'm saying, I'm with a bunch of curmudgeons. They don't want to play Superflex.
I get it. I have to think about that one.
So that makes sense then with the round 5.
Yeah, round 5.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, gotcha.
Superflex,
Right.
like 6, 7-ish. Like that's where I'm like, okay.
Sure.
Yeah, because I mean, in Superflex, you've got 9 to 10 quarterbacks going off in the first round. So the first round's out of play. You got McCaffrey, and you got someone takes a stab on Saquon or Dalvin Cook. Who knows? So the second round is a lot of running backs and a couple of receivers thrown in. Yeah, I can see 5th round. I can see like 7th round in Superflex, 7th to 9th round in Superflex that you grab Mike Davis.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Well,
Fair
we've
enough.
got 3 minutes left until the stream has hit 5 hours. So I want to hit that 5-hour mark, but after that, I'm ready to go to bed. So with that being said, good.
You East Coast time?
I am East Coast time. I've been on.
Jeez, brother. It's midnight, my man.
I got on
early.
6:30, so
It's early.
6:30
It's
before the show.
bro.
So.
It's 9 p.m. here, so I'm ready to
Same here.
Yep.
Oh, hey, brother.
Midnight, and no matter
Like
how
you
late
and
I
I,
stay
you
up,
and I start a
my-
stream. We'll do some stuff.
there you go. My kids will still be up at 6 a.m. So hopefully my wife lets me sleep in.
Brother, same.
She's good about that. So. But,
Yeah,
Yeah,
my
I,
wife was
I
actually,
gotta go to bed myself.
well, we'll go around the room. Bob, we'll start with you and go back the other way. Anything you would like to plug where people can find you? Anything you're doing?
I don't really need to. Everyone sees my shit. Sorry, Parker. I'm everywhere. And if you want to find me, just find me on Twitter at Bob Gilchrist FF.
There we go. Eric, what about you?
at Fantasy Barbecue on Twitter. I really don't do a whole bunch on Twitter anymore. I just kind of tweet when I feel like it. I do a weekly podcast with my two best friends, EJC NFL Pod. We do kind of 2 or 3 weeks out of the month. We do our it's called the Dungeons and Drag Routes Dynasty Fantasy Football League on YouTube. We do very not PC skits, so don't if you're not into don't watch them if you're going to be upset about stuff. And then man, I write for Going for Two occasionally. Jeff will probably say you need to write a heck of a lot more. I'm trying to, Jeff. I swear to God.
That sounds like him.
Yeah, but just trying to find time to actually sit down and write. And Jay, you said earlier, man, you're not a college guy. I'm not a college guy at all either. So I don't find my niche here during the off season. So when season starts back up, I'll start pumping out articles like a mug. But until then, EJC NFL Pod. That's the big thing I wanted to plug.
Oh, cool, Mike.
You can find me on Twitter at DropTheMikeFF, and just like Eric, I write at Going for Two, just like you two know. I'm the lead Dynasty writer, taking over for Dan after Dan is doing his thing, and I'm with the draft just getting over. You guys both know how it goes. Dynasty content is going to pick up right now.
There we go. Danny boy.
What's up? Yeah, they picked a great one to follow me as a Dynasty lead over there. You can follow me on Twitter at EagleDanFF. I do this show with my wonderful co-host Jason over there.
You're too kind.
Jason, that's you.
That's literally the only nice thing he's ever said about me. So
I said two nice things. I've said 2 nice things about you in 5 hours.
That's above his quota.
That is very much so.
Yeah, that's all you get for the rest of the year, though. And I'm also over at Roto Underworld, senior writer over there. I'm actually coming out with my Damian Williams to Chicago article as soon as the draft is over. So check that out.
Well, Shane just messaged me, said that his internet went out. What a surprise. He's been in and out all night. But he did want me to plug for him. He's got a charity tournament called Polly's Playoff. His family has been affected by Alzheimer's, so he donates money to that. Check him out. Hopefully he changes his Twitter handle to 3 Teams FF, but for now it is FF Shane B. Check him out. He's got it pinned about Polly's Playoff on the top of his Twitter page. You can find me on Twitter at GManJ. Similar to Dan, I am now a writer over at Roto Underworld. We have this wonderful podcast that we normally do every other Thursday at 8 p.m. on Going for Two Live. Next week, we will have the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Scott Fish joining us. We've got a bunch of great guests coming up. Thank you for everybody who has tuned in. It's been a lot of fun. 5 hours of live streaming has been interesting to say the least, but thank you everybody for coming on. Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
It was a lot of fun.
Definitely a lot of fun, and we will see you guys around. Thanks everybody. We appreciate it. Anything,
good night. Or morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yes.
Good morning.